streamer abuse, streamer abuse. Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Hope everyone's good. I'll forgive you if you add 60 hours. Damn. How am I going to live without Taylor's forgiveness? Spin. He's addicted. You know what? Hey, listen. Alzu, I think you got a problem, bro. All right? I'm disabling the wheel, okay? It's for your best interest. Your clock was broke? My bad. No, it's all good. I wouldn't have been late this morning if... dude, Bucky on this new medication peed again somewhere he wasn't supposed to. It's really not his fault, but... dude, it's killing me. It's killing me. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He's a very allergic boy, so he's on some new medication. But it still sucks. Okay, let me spin the wheel. All right, big money, big money. Time redeemer out. Big money, big money, big money. Time redeemer out. Time redeemer out. Time redeemer out. Oh, respin twice and chat decides. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Spin number one. Fly keyboard only. Okay, I have a feeling which one of you guys are going to pick. I have a feeling. Number two. Oh my fucking god. You're joking. You're joking. The wheel has spoken. Oh my god. All right, keyboard only for the next hour, guys. Which is perfect because we have to go pick up our Intrepid from Area 18. I was gonna buy a new account and do this fresh, but I figured why waste money on an account we're only gonna use once? I already have a Zero to Hero account, so we're just gonna go buy an Intrepid and we're gonna treat it like a Zero to Hero. Maybe I'll send all my money over to my main account and then we just won't claim any of our other ships. But yeah, my goal is to 2 hours or riot. No, that's not how that one works. That's not how that one works. No. That's not how it works, guys. I mean, I could do it for 2 hours, but that's not how that one works. Don't make me put up the poll. All right. Yep, since you guys asked for it. Since you guys asked for it. All right, I'm putting up the poll right now. You guys get to decide what do you want? Keyboard for 1 hour or keyboard only for 60 minutes. All right, it's in your hands, chat. In your... The fuck? Yo, get these scam ass mods out of my chat. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do you end a poll? You can't? That's stupid. Hey guys, I'm not doing it for 2 hours. All right, how about this? I'll do it for 2 hours if I get to remove an hour from the clock. since you guys want to negotiate. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you scam artist. Yo, Rich Six, what's up, dude? Hope you're good, bro. Hope you're good. I can't believe there's no way to end a poll. That's crazy to me, actually. Now I have to sit here and look at this cringe poll for the next 2 minutes because of Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. I didn't do it? Was it Spit Poll? The fuck? Who's losing their mod? Who framed Taylor? Don't look at me? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, who's lying? It literally says moderators in chat. Spitpool, my wife, in Stream Elements. Do you want to explain, Spitpool? Oh, it was Angie. Got it. Understood. Understood. Got it. Oh, yeah. She really wants to see that mouse and keyboard action. You know what, chat? I'll give you guys the 2 hours. I'll give you guys the 2 hours. It's not going to be that big of a deal anyways. Since you guys want it so bad. But that's not how that wheel works. Okay, that's not how that wheel works, you scam artist. You're welcome, chat. Was it actually you? Why not 4 hours? What the fuck? Yo, I should give you a 4-hour timeout for that comment, Pogs. You won't dare. Sorry, who said that? Who was I talking to? I don't know. I was having a conversation with someone in chat. I don't remember. Berks wants blood today. Hey, listen, I've got my shield up, okay? Chat's coming at me from every angle. Oh, shit. Woke up and chose violence. That's chat every day. Chat wakes up and chooses violence every single day. Okay? I'm just defending myself. Damn, the 8-hour timeout is wild. Hey, listen. You dared me not to. And there's no 4-hour timeout that I can click easy. You dared me not to, Boggs. What do you want me to do? Oh, yeah, you're right, Pogs. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. How could I ever disrespect you in my own chat? He came over to YouTube chat. I'll untime you out, bro. I was just messing. He chose violence because of me, chat. I can't help myself with spinning the wheel. It's true. You're addicted, you freak. We are viewers. We have rights. No, you don't. This is a dictatorship. Yep. This is a dictatorship, and Angie's in charge, okay? And I'm number 2. Don't you forget it. Actually, I'm number 3. Bucky's second. I'm number 3. Don't you forget it. We're going to suffer, and we're going to be happy about it. Yeah, you guys ever watch Warhammer 40K? Or like you guys are into Warhammer? It's like that. For the Emperor! Dictators are the worst haters. I do love me some taters, though. Okay, thanks for clarifying. I maybe wouldn't have guessed otherwise. Damn, are the servers cooked today too? Why can't I engine on? There we go. Oh no, is my sticks are broken? Ah, oh. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Oh, I'm flying mouse and keyboard anyways. Okay, so it doesn't matter. But once we get to Area 18, I'm gonna need to once we get to Area 18, I'm gonna need to log in and out. Actually, I guess for the next 2 hours, I'm flying mouse and keyboard, so it's no big deal. But once we hit that timer, I'm gonna need to do it. Angie trolls Berks better than any of us. That's true, actually. That's true. He's got a point, Chad. There's no Discord ping today. I just didn't post it. Mainly because I was arguing with Chad about the wheel reward. So it's honestly Chad's fault. I hate that bug when my sticks get switched. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that big a deal. That's not even the best Angie trolled clip. You missed when we played Schedule 1 together, and she was just running around beating me over the head with a bat. Every chance she got. It was literally domestic violence simulator. Hello, chat. Berks, what are you up to today? We're doing a Intrepid 0 to Hero challenge. I don't think the challenge is going to end today, but we're on our way to ArcCorp right now to buy an Intrepid. And then from there, we are going to probably head to Pyro is my game plan. Where we're going to most likely farm Headhunter rep. We'll see. We'll see. Also, it would be a good test because some people are claiming that Headhunter missions at high levels aren't working. So it'd be cool to like see if we could also figure that part out. I was encouraging the assault. Deserved. Yeah, right, Anna. Yeah, right. You're just taking Angie's side blindlessly. Thank you for contributing to my IC yesterday, by the way. You're welcome. You still can't leave Lorville? Damn. Currently dealing with a bug where I'm stuck in bed at Lorville. Originally, I was stuck in bed, tried switching servers. Everything else recommended, I decided to do a character repair. Damn. Intrepid is surprisingly stealthy. Underrated chip. It's definitely a decent starter, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad starter, but I think for the same price point, you can get the cutter, and I much prefer the cutter. Wait, this isn't an Intrepid. Wait, really? This isn't an Intrepid? Are you sure? Are you positive? What the fuck, Taylor? Yo, ZS, what up, dude? It's not ugly enough to be an Intrepid. Oh. Got it. Got it. Understood. We're starting the challenge soon, Azrin. We're on our way to buy it right now. Where is Area 18? Oh, there it is. How dare you? The Intrepid ain't ugly. It's kind of ugly. But it's just like some small design changes that makes it ugly. There were plenty of posts when it came out how they could have made it a little less ugly if they just would have changed a few small things on it. Intrepid would be a Crusader. I looked it up before I started the stream, and it's at Area 18 and Astra Armada. So, incorrect. Unless Urkel's wrong, it could be. It's not what Urkel said. I guess Urkel could be wrong. Yeah, it literally says 705 AUEC, or 705,000. I don't know. I'm not sure it was ever in the Crusader shop, to be honest with you. It's just a little ugly, not a lot of ugly. Yeah, again, there were some people who posted some like design ideas. Why am I going like 1 meter a second right now? There we go. There were some people who posted some design ideas on Reddit when it first came out, and they were actually really good. So I'd say it's not necessarily like a terribly ugly ship. It just literally was designed a little bit goofy. And I think on purpose. I don't know why, but like my rolling on keyboard is so awkward. Like it will start rolling sometimes. Okay, it's not doing it right now. But sometimes it will just like roll by itself. All right, rate this landing, chat. Rate this landing. He's doing it right now. Nice. Easy, baby. Easy. Easy. Yo, that's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10, baby. Yo, anyone who says anything otherwise is a hater. That's a 10 out of 10 right there, baby. Easy 10 out of 10. Sticks are interfering with the keyboard inputs? Probably. Don't be a hater, Chad. For keyboard landing, that's an 8 out of 10. What? No, no. I want to see your best keyboard landing, Chad. And I'm not mouse and keyboard. Not mouse and keyboard. Keyboard only. You have to use the arrow keys to pitch yaw. I want to see it. Drop them in Discord. I'm going to give that an 8 out of 10 because you were too far. What the fuck? The hell? No, that was perfection. Perfection, I'm telling you. Go, go, go. .5 out of 10? The fuck? Yo, mods, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Permanent ban. Oh, keyboard landing 9 out of 10? Okay. No, he knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. No, no, it's fine. He can stay. And I bounce. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little bouncing action? If you did the rotation and stick the landing, it would have gone a little higher, but you had to adjust and it fell apart. Sorry, not sorry. The fuck? Yo, I want to see you do better. All right, let's see it. Keyboard only landing in Discord. Next hour. Let's go. Let's go. You know, if you can use Thrustmaster T16000 FCS in Star Citizen, you can use the T16000s in Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't know what the FCS is, to be honest with you, but I'm sure you can. Yo, what's up, Don? No, chat doesn't have a name. Chat does not have a name, but what up, dude? Hope you're good, bro. Good to see you, man. Oh, flight control stick. Oh, yeah, you can then. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. Yo, Uncle, what's up, dude? Yo, you just missed a really good landing, actually. I think you'd be pissed. I think you'd be really pissed, actually. If you went back and saw it, you might want to rewind the stream, actually, 5 minutes. Just check it out yourself. What day does Bald Berks make his comeback? Day 69. Day 69. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get a new PTU patch today, by the way. My Crusader. Intrepid. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the spaceport. We're going to claim all of our ships, including the Intrepid. Well, I guess we won't have to claim that. But we're going to claim all of our ships, and they're going to stay here except for the Intrepid. And then I'm going to send all my money off to my main account. That way we can have like a 0 to hero-ish experience. I might drop my armor too, honestly. New P2U patch today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. They say anything else like interesting about it or anything? Why day 69? You know why. Send all your money to me? Yeah, fucking right. You wish. You wish. I never said I was humble, ZS. All right. You got the wrong streamer. Oh. Is this seat taken? Do I run to 64 gigabytes of RAM? I do. Yo, Scrub Nugget with the... Sorry. Read that wrong. Yo, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Leave one seat in between. That's weird. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Hey. Hey, this might be weird, but you want to hold hands while we're on the tram? He's just looking away. Oh, man. Love these 0 to slightly less poor 0 runs. True. I love that that guy took off his helmet. You're the guy who stands right next to someone at the urinals. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes that's the best choice. All right. Everyone likes to pretend like going to the urinal 2 away is always the best choice. But sometimes that's just not reality. That's just not reality. Sometimes you walk up to the urinal and one of them is fucking gross as hell. Or one of them's not working or whatever, right? It's not always that black and white, Chad. But no, the proper etiquette is one away. I agree. That's proper etiquette. Everyone knows that. Sometimes you just want to see another man's potatoes. Yo, mods, get this guy out of here. What a fucking freak. Actually, I have to admit that in all my years of peeing in public restrooms, I've never looked at someone else's junk, okay? I know that's hard to believe, but I've never gotten the desire. Might be hard for you to believe it, Rob, but I've never got the desire. I don't use urinals, I just use the closed door ones. Sometimes those are even worse. But also the pro move is just don't use public restrooms, or, hear me out, boys, the real pro move, going outside, if you can. That's the real pro move. Or, you always stop at a Buc-ee's. Then problem solved. You look at the ceiling as you pass by. Hey, you know, my eyes don't wander. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, welcome to the Intrepid, guys. If you've never seen it before, this is the Crusader starter ship. It's pretty actually large inside. Like, bigger than you would think. Pun intended. Functional toilet? Kind of. Oh my god, yo. The hell? Why'd they put this picture of this ugly dude in my ship? The fuck? Okay, I guess there's that. Components? Oh, that's a reflection? Oh shit. Whoops. Engineering terminal coming soon. So like, do they want someone, is this supposed to be a two-man ship? You know, like with the engineering panel, or I don't know. Is the cutter gonna get an engineering panel too? I don't know. Interesting to think about. Anyways, this is the Intrepid. Listen, there's nothing wrong with complimenting a watch or two while you're at the urinals. The fuck? I'll take your word for it, Don. There we go. All right, guys. Round 2, keyboard only. Oh my gosh, look at the sway. So funny, dude. What does this come with by default? Comes with, I can't even rotate my camera. There we go. Comes as a CF repeater, which is decent, I think. Yeah, Rhino. Dice 4. How's the Intrepid, though? We're going to find out today. Last time I used it, it felt okay, to be honest. It's going to seem a little worse than it actually is for a bit because I am flying keyboard only for a wheel challenge we hit. Okay, let's see.
Shields off.
Swift, thanks for the clip, bro. Thing sounds like a vacuum cleaner boosting. Really? I don't really get that. I feel like the Gladius sounds more like a vacuum than any other ship, to be honest with you. And I love the Gladius. Not keyboard and mouse, just keyboard. Correct, correct. Yo, give me 1 second, guys. While we're on the way to Pyro Gateway, I'm just gonna get a little bit more drink. BRB. Yo, yo. All right, you tell me, guys. Vacuum cleaner? Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a vacuum cleaner to me, to be honest. I don't know. I think vacuum cleaner is like much higher pitch. Like, you know?
Shields on. Shields off.
Did Alzu spin the wheel? I came in late. He did. Yeah. And chat allowed it for some reason. Yo, Flotch, what's up, dude? I will say probably my favorite sounding ship that I've flown lately is the Sandtalk. Sandtalk actually sounds so rad. Yo, Mitchell, what up, dude? I just wish they would fix the collision on it. It's my starter, and if you move around, well, in Quantum, you get ejected into space. Really? That sucks. I'll have to keep that in mind. My guess is the Intrepid didn't sell super well. So if I had to guess, it's probably not a top priority for him. Yo, Cab, what up, dude? Haven't looked at this game since maybe 3-4. This is wild. Sick, bro. Well, I mean, it had to have been a little bit later than that since you're not a first-time chatter. But the game's come a long way in the last few years. It's also still got some annoying bugs, but not as annoying as it was back in the day, for sure. Are there minimum system requirements on the Star System website? Yeah, when you go to download the game, it tells you. Is the game more demanding than that? Oh, are they correct? Oh, I would say that the minimum requirements are correct, but the thing is like, obviously, the more you put into your PC, the better experience you're going to get, especially CPU.
Spin the wheel, stream a Berks-a-thon.
Yo, you missed the wheel, Spikey. What up, dude, with the 5 months? Thank you, dude. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. Okay. Let's just get out of here, yeah? Damn, this thing actually has quite a bit of fuel. More than I thought. All right, first thing we're doing, guys, is we're going to go set a gaslight, actually. Is my plan. Damn, it's a long jump. I'm not gonna lie. It's a long, long, long jump. Not gonna lie. Yo, I'm missing the PTU. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. I'm missing the PTU speeds that are bugged at the moment. On PTU, you could make this jump in like maybe 3 minutes. Here's what I would say. Yeah, Latios, what I would say is that download the game, give it a try, see if your specs are good. If they're terrible, if they're bad, you can send a message to support and just be like, hey, I tried the game, I liked it, but the performance is too bad for me. You know, I have the minimum specs, but still not good enough. If you do that within 14 days, they should give you your money back. Music brings you back to the Shire. It is kind of Shire-y a little bit. Titanic? Been too long since I've seen the movie. Can't remember. Minimum requirement CPU gets you 15 FPS in some areas. Well, yeah, welcome to Star Citizen, dude. Why is the Prowler so bad? Is it that bad? I don't know. I haven't flown in a long time. What do you think the worst selling ship is outside of rare ships? I would guess the camera version of the Reliant. Yeah, I would say that the camera version of the Reliant is a good guess. Are we talking about like, because here's the deal, is that a ship that came out in 20, you know, what am I trying to say here? 16 would have a lot less shot at being like a popular ship just because there was less people playing at the time. Dude, you know what might be one of the worst selling ships of all time is the Gladiator. That could maybe be a contender. The Intrepid honestly is probably up there, at least per capita of how many people were playing the game when it came out. The Intrepid's probably up there, I'd say. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the Mako is probably pretty low. The Reliant series in general is probably pretty low. The Mustang like Delta, I don't know if you can buy that with real money. That one's probably pretty low, I would guess. You know, it's a ship that I don't know that many people have is the Hornet Tracker. Gladiator is about to get fucked by the new Mantis variant. You think so? I upgraded my starter pack to an Intrepid and I park it inside my Polaris. Okay, nice, nice. Can I see the outside of the ship? Sure. This is it. It looks good from some angles. But yeah, this is it. Gladiator is such a cool ship, just needs tons of love. Yeah, it's really a ship that people fly in 2025 that was really meant for like 2016, you know? Like that ship genuinely is just behind. It's always been behind since I played the game. Like the turret's always been bad on it because it like blinds the pilot or vice versa. I can't remember. I'm surprised this game is even running on a CPU from 2011. I mean, I'm sure you could start it. Turret blinds the pilot. Yeah, so annoying. I love the Gladiator. Yeah. Me too, bro. I like the asymmetry of it. I think the general hatred of it's overblown. I definitely agree with you. But after seeing some people's like design changes that they made, I can definitely see where people are coming from on making it a little bit better. Like there was one that I saw specifically that was really good. Well, it's a cool ship, Axel. It just sucks. That's the truth. Put the Oblivion paint. Yeah, dude, the Oblivion paint on it does look really good, actually. You're right about that. I got a lot of kills in mine about a week ago. It has some firepower. The Gladiator or the Intrepid? Which one? Gladiator with torps. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not saying the torps are useless, but definitely it's hard to say it's a good ship. I want it to be a good ship, by the way. It's not the Gladiator's fault it's bad. We need a Gladiator Mark II. Center the cockpit, make the gun off center like the Ares. Yeah, the one that I saw didn't move the cockpit at all, and it still looked really good. I have to find it. Let me see if I can. Oh, we got a second anyways, yeah? Yeah, dude, this one. This looks, in my opinion, this looks so much better. Okay, let me see if I can show this to you guys. Hold on. Oh. Look at this. So on the left is the original, I believe. On the right would be the quote unquote, you know, updated model. Look how like much better the symmetry looks like this on the right. In my opinion, it looks loads better. And it's a super small design change. Very, very small. Like, yes, I understand that they would have to like redo the cockpit to make it look that way, but this I feel like looks loads better. And it's literally, it's not really changing the layout of the ship at all. What? 30K? The fuck? Top of the clock, I got it covered, ZZ. I got it covered. Looks like the gun went from a size 4 to a size 6. No, it just moved up. That's all. It just moved up. The one that had dual guns is better. Sure, but I don't think they're going to add a second gun. You know what I mean? I think that the reason I like this one so much is because it doesn't change the integrity of the Intrepid, which CIG probably doesn't want to do. And it also doesn't really change the design. It just kind of like makes the spacing better. So much better. They could even make it better by adding a second size 4 mount above the cockpit. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that though. You're asking a starter ship to have the same DPS as a Talon. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're just not going to do that. Like, don't get me wrong. I would be for that. I think it would be cool, but they're just not going to do it.
Crusader Industries, a journey
Damn, well, at least we're at Gaslight. Oh, bro, my favorite ship has joined me here at the best station.
Shields on.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Landing number 2. Keyboard only. Easy, easy,
Docking
easy,
initiated.
easy, 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 easy.
Gear down.
Nice.
Complete.
And that one was just okay. I'd say, you know, 6 out of 9. And 10 out of 10, he says. Yo, thank you, thank you. Your rating is gracious. It extends to assert dominance. I've always wanted to get a kill on the whole sea by, like, fly swatting someone with the spindles. Six out of 9. What's that scale? I don't know. The standard landing scale in Star Citizen. You never heard of it? It's a perfect score. I like the Intrepid. I don't get why people try to buff starters. They're kind of all shitty except for the Titan. That thing has always been a bit overtuned. Yeah, the Titan is actually not as good as people say, though. Like, as someone who flies a lot of ships a lot, like, the Titan dies really, really fast. It's just considered so good because it has interceptor tuning. But here, hold on. Let's set spawn really quick. Titan is a starter. No, it is. It is a starter. It's like a starter plus, same as like the Nomad. Nomad's is a starter as well. Shibataru, sometimes, bro, I think that you just like to argue for the sake of arguing. It's $60, chat. That means it can't be a starter. Well, what about the cutter then? Huh? What about the cutter? What about the Intrepid? Intrepid's not a starter? Okay, I am gonna send all my stuff away. Urkel listed as a courier, not as a starter too. Oh, bro, Urkel said it? It must be right, dude. It must be right. You know Urkel, run by CIG. Everyone knows Urkel. 100% Baron of Truth in Star Citizen.
Berks-a-thon.
Okay, I'm going to use the S-38. Yeah, the Titan did used to be cheaper, actually, back in the day. In my opinion, the Fortune is a starter too. I wouldn't say the Fortune's a starter personally, but I mean, you can start with it. I would say more like hear me out, the Golem. Yo, Anthro, what's up with the 2 months? Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Okay, wait. We need to buy some meds, too. So I'm just starting with an undersuit, pistol, helmet, 2 med pins, and that's it. I mean, everything else, honestly, I could ditch. Golem is sold as a starter. It's its own package. How much is it? Would I consider the arrow a starter? No. Yeah, arrow's like a dedicated combat ship, and at certain times in the flight model, it's been meta. It might even be meta like next patch. We don't know. It's pretty good though. Golem with LTI is $60 last time I saw it. Interesting. Arrow is called an advanced duelist starter package. Yeah, I think that's just like their way of selling it. Like, I wouldn't actually consider the arrow a starter. Personally, I wouldn't consider it a starter. I mean, you can start with it, but whenever I'm thinking, actually, I don't even know why we're debating this. It's all fucking meaningless. You know what I mean? It is a starter. It isn't a starter. Who the fuck cares? I don't know. Idris is a starter if you try hard enough. CIG called the Hurricane a capital killer. Hey, you could kill a capital ship in it, you know, if you have a free year to find. Well, dude, a Polaris, honestly, with deadbolts on a hear me out, I'm not even joking. Deadbolts on a Hurricane, I genuinely think that you could take out a Polaris. I'm not even kidding, not even joking. The hardest part would be the PDCs. I wonder how many people started with an interest. Yeah, probably quite a few. Oh, you know what, guys? One thing that is going to make this a little bit tough is I actually already have Headhunter rep. Damn. Okay, I think that's kind of fine, but what I could do is I could swap to Citizens of Prosperity and redo the mission. Kind of basically just resetting me. If I go back to Headhunters after I do Citizens of Prosperity, does anyone know if that resets me? Like, will my rep be reset for Headhunters? Because that's what I'm trying to do, I guess. Starting from scratch. That's the plan. Damn, I have a lot of money, actually. Here, I'm gonna send this to my main really quick. All right, we're going to send everything but, like, I don't know, 20K, which is, like, default starting money, I think, still. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, cool. Can you get a CFP mission? Yeah, there's a mission to reset your rep. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, while I'm here really quick, I'm actually gonna store my ship and relog to fix my sticks. Having a dumb issue right now where every once in a while I have to like unplug and replug in my stick and restart the game to get it to work. And we're doing mouse and keyboard for now, but whenever that challenge is up, I want to be able to just switch over. I think it only removes hostility from CFP. Your headhunter rep will gradually go down if you grind CFP. I've done the mission before. Does it not give you some positive rep with CFP? I thought it did. Well, either way, we're going to find out right now. But yeah, I've done it before, and I thought that's exactly what it did. We shall find out. Okay, nice. And then other thing I'm going to do really quick. Actually, let's just see if this works. Last thing I want to do is swap my sticks around. The thing that sucks about swapping sticks around if they get out of order is that you actually have to redo your curves usually, which is stupid. Do I use joystick gremlin in VJoy? I don't use either at the moment. However, I'm going to start using joystick gremlin so I can do a custom curve on my roll. Because I can't do it in game, unfortunately. Is this supplier die event remastered event live yet? To be honest, I don't know why people are calling it that. It's kind of a totally different event. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I like what they're doing. It's not for me, for sure. But I played a bit of the event. It definitely feels different. It's not the same. It's supply and die.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy run. System check.
Okay, all right. We're working. 100%. Nice, 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 nice. Supplied, but I'd rather die. It's not that bad. I got one of the planet grinds done in like less than a couple hours. It's honestly not that bad. Cargo event, shrug. Good money though. Yeah, I mean it's a cargo event, but like cargo events aren't allowed to be different. Oh. It's like calling every event that happens Jump Point or Jumptown 3.0, Jumptown 4.0, Jumptown 5.0. Probably the worst thing about the event is it gets really repetitive, especially if you want to complete all 4 planets, which I don't think most people will. But if you want to complete all 4 planets, it will get really repetitive. I miss Jumptown. I don't. The last 3 times they ran Jumptown, the shit was broken. Jumptown's literally what made me rage quit Star Citizen last year during this subathon. I hate how they call it gameplay loops. Makes me feel like I'm getting scammed. How isn't it a gameplay loop? I think people have a much higher standard for what a gameplay loop is in Star Citizen than like any other game. Have you ever been stuck in a loop on ISD? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there are like extremely simple loops in like every other MMO that I've ever played. Oh, LSD. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, I haven't. I mean, literally, like, ignore that. Everything's fine. You know what's the best gameplay loop in Star Citizen? The elevator loop. I spawn my ship. I realize it's fucked. Go back to the ASOP. Back to the back to the hangar. Nah, I think you're tripping, Beast Coast. There's plenty of gameplay loops in Star Citizen. I would say that there are more advanced gameplay loops in Star Citizen than almost a lot of games. A lot. That being said, they still got a long way to go. Like, it needs to be more complex for sure. We need crafting, we need base building. But like, some games will sell their entire game with less complex loops than all of Star Citizen. What are we up to? We're doing an Intrepid 0 to Hero at the moment. I think the biggest problem with the gameplay loops in Star Citizen is them not working consistently. That's my biggest issue. If this game was like working consistently, take a hit of copium at the moment, it'd be great. The problem is that you'll do a gameplay loop for 5 hours and then get fucked at the end by a bug. Yeah, I agree, bro. It's actually pretty depressing that this is how far the game has come in the year of stability. I was really hoping for more quality of life and more stability for sure. This patch feels like it's a step backwards, unfortunately. I was having the weirdest fucking bugs happen to me last night. Okay? Like, literally, let me explain what happened. I'm waiting for my hangar, right? Just like this. All of a sudden, all my shit's gone. Like, I'm naked. All my shit just gone. And I'm like, what the hell? My hangar opens up. I fly out. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just go loot my own gear. I swear to God, this happened all live on stream last night. I'll just go loot my own gear. I grab a player bounty. I go do it. I kill the guy. I get 150k. Awesome. Then I land at the distribution center he was at to go get some gear. And I climb up a ladder. Black screen. Invalid location. My console says. The fuck? I can't Alt F. Well, I could Alt F4. I couldn't go to menu. I couldn't open Mobiglass. Just black screen. The fuck? What the hell is wrong with this game, bro? I misclicked and removed all of Berk's gear with my dev command. Yep. Yep, sounds right. Believable. Oh, yeah. And I had to go to Microtech to get my fucking Mobiglass back. It was crazy. Oh, God.
Quantum travel. Landing gear up.
Yeah, it literally deleted my Mobiglass. And I hate the star map at the moment, dude. Oh, star map kills me.
Quantum travel engaged.
Berks and Intrepid, love it. Yeah, we're doing a little Intrepid challenge today. This patch has been terrible for me as well. Servers have been way more terrible than usual. Yeah, dude, and the desync. The desync has been so bad. I don't know, dude. It feels like they really got to get their shit together, man. They've added so much content. How is this the year of stability? If they were like literally, it's so crazy because if they were like at the beginning of the year, hey guys, we're not really going to focus on stability this year. We're just going to buckle down and add content. I think that I would be like, okay, you know, they're making pretty good progress. Like, honestly, I feel like that's how I'd feel right now. If that's what, but it's the fact that they said it's the year of stability that makes me nervous. Because, like, is this the best it's ever going to get? I fucking hope not. Is the CIG ship sinking? I mean, I think that you'll know more than anything from when they start running out of money. To be honest. I think that, here's what I think. If Squadron, a couple of things. If Squadron 42 doesn't release next year, bad news. If they delay it, for sure, bad news. If they release it and it's bad, really bad news, right? Really, really bad news. They got to nail Squadron next year, and maybe that's what they're focusing on, but that's what they should have just said, if you ask me. Honestly, I don't really have that high of Headhunter rep. Like, my missions aren't that insane. Maybe I'll just stick with Headhunters. I'm not sure that anyone would have an issue with that, to be honest. They can't win in that department? What do you mean? In Squadron? They're going to have to, bro. Or what do you mean? You think Squadron's still on track for next year? I mean, I have no idea. It could be close to ready. But I know for a fact that they are still working on features for Squadron. And I only say that because the flight model isn't finished. Maybe it's finished for Squadron, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe it's close. Maybe it's really close. GTA coming out the same time. Probably-ish. But I think if CIG figures out what the release date of GTA is, they'll just delay a couple months and then release it then. You know? Really, it wouldn't be a big deal to release the same year as GTA, as long as it's not like the same month. Or maybe even like 2 months. I'm kind of torn on the Intrepid. Kind of looks cool. Limited use. Like buying groceries with a Ferrari. Okay, okay. I'm not sure most people would call this this bad boy a Ferrari, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I have low expectations. They put too much on their plate. I agree. You know what someone said? Someone said if they made one game at a time, they'd probably be close to finishing. And I can't remember who said that. Also, I can't pitch up for some reason. Okay. The no pitch up challenge. Got it.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I was just trying not to get hit by these turrets, which, to be honest with you guys, I'm probably going to get killed by the turrets. We'll see, though. I think we're good. If you guys are just joining, I'm flying mouse and keyboard. Or sorry, I'm flying keyboard only at the moment. But my pitch is not working, which is extremely annoying. I think it's like... Here, let's just land.
Landing complete.
Okay, I think we're good. Yo, Go Winters, what up? How we doing? Is this Gwen? I just recognized the opening statement. Are we good, bro? You got it, bud? Oh, hell yeah. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we're doing a little Intrepid challenge at the moment. We're keyboard only at flying for the next 45 minutes. Asymmetrical ships really irk me. Yeah, you don't like them? Also, another thing is I want to get a pulse. But as part of the Zero to Hero challenge, we'd have to earn the money for it. Which, how much is a pulse, guys? 100K, 150 at max. It's cheap. So we could do that. This is my favorite way to play the game, though, is like bike, starter ship. If I had like a sniper or something, which we'll get one here. We'll loot up for our next mission. Pulse is 185. Got it. So what I'll probably do is I'll earn 185 and then send that to my main or send it to one of you guys in chat, whatever. Instead of buying one, because then I'd have two on this account. But I want to earn the money for one, you know, so it actually feels like a grind. If you guys are just joining, we are doing Intrepid Zero to Hero. I also just kind of didn't want to buy a new account. I already have a Zero to Hero account, so I didn't want to have another account. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to do the Zero to Hero, send all my money away, and we'll do it that way instead. Okay, I see a guy over there. We're going to try to stealth in if we can. I do believe it's possible to do these missions completely stealth. I also think it's the most fun way. If I got a suppressor, oh, that'd be really good. Which I think you can buy suppressors actually at this area that we're at. But it's from a outpost. What is it called? Sakran's Plot, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He saw me. Oh, he saw me. Oh, shit. He saw me. We've been made. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. This is a disaster. I can't shoot my gun. Bolt! Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, bro. I couldn't shoot my gun for a second. Jesus. Anything in here? Use Kung Fu. True. Oh shit. I should have used the bullets in that gun instead. Alright, let's go get this dude. Nice. Damn, I like his clothes, dude. Galance is pretty good. So we'll stick with that. Oh, and a sniper. Can we have two guns with this? I don't think we can. No, we can't. Shit. Shit. Oh, this helmet that I'm wearing isn't a combat helmet. Why does it say leave area or you'll be trespassing in 29 minutes? Isn't this like all a no trespassing zone? Did they change that? Yo, Boeing, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, bro. Y'all, 7's in chat for those gifted subs. We appreciate it, dude. Our FPS lead disagrees with the statement on the gland. I don't know, dude. I feel like it slaps. I mean, think about it this way. You can two-shot someone with it if you hit all your shots. Right? It's burst, and something about burst weapons feel like hit reg works better. I don't know why. The Lumen, I mean, the Lumen, in my opinion, is worse than the Glant. I mean, it has way less spread. Look at this. See how, like, small of spread it has? It's like a laser beam. Alt is 5 shots. Really? Whoa. Wait. Yeah, if you pull down a little bit with that, if you could control the recoil, that's kind of nuts. But here's the deal. If it takes six shots to kill someone, you might as well use the first one and just go ba-doom, ba-doom. Is this the final stream? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's not over till it's over. Something that I told chat the whole time, and if this is your first subathon, I'll tell you. The subathon doesn't even start till we hit under an hour for the first time, and we haven't even hit under an hour once, which is crazy. How do you increase the timer? Bits, subs, just by being here. Viewership adds time. You should have been there in comms when we tried to make it in the worm run. Oh, God. The flashlight, Bone. The flashlight. To be fair, it's pretty stupid that you can't turn off your flashlight while sitting down in your seat. Pretty goofy, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, is my pitch and yaw working? It is. Awesome. You love to see it, guys. The pitch and yaw is working. Kind of. All right, now that we're at a safe distance. New player here. What do I do? You could check out my new player guide. It at least would get you started. Other than that, it's kind of up to you what you want to do in terms of the game, right? Like you could grind out missions for a certain rep. You could learn how to mine. You could learn how to PvP if you like PvP. Player bounty hunting is a lot of fun. But check out that guide and then I'd say go from there. First thing you have to do, have patience. True. True. Patience is key. Hold the line. Buy the dip. And if that doesn't work, buy an Idris. The best gameplay loop is the pledge store. True. What's my specs? I've got a 9800 X3D, 4080, 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Dude, I should have taken... yeah, I should have taken the AO3. If we find another AO3, we'll take it. Second thing you do is max out your credit cards. Yep. If the credit card doesn't decline, you're not holding the line. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Bro, these missions would actually be so turbo easy in the Gladius with bombs. Right shift? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. But it's okay. It's working now. Can we steal ships? Yeah, absolutely. But they're only yours for the play session. And sometimes they'll be locked, so you have to break into them. So like, let's say, for example, you steal my ship. When I log out, well, actually, really nothing changes when I log out. But you'll be able to keep that ship until you log out. And then that'll be it. You can't keep it with you. You can't take it to... Well, you theoretically could store it somewhere. And then if you could get back on the same server, then you could use it again, theoretically. But there's no guarantee. I'd like to see a bounty hunter variant of the Intrepid that has some cargo on the side with a bike hanger on the other. That could be cool. That could be cool. All right, target spotted. Target spotted. Just barely, but he's spotted. Target down. Let's get out of here. Target down. I almost want to go in and get a... No, it's fine. We'll do it on the next mission. You can put it in your hangar, just not store it right. You talking about a bike in the Intrepid? Yeah, it just doesn't work very well. Doesn't work very well at all. I would kill for a heavy fighter that also doubled as a bike transport. Like something that you could like attach like a pulse to like a Guardian or something. That'd be really awesome. My friend used the brig on a Polaris to trap a griefer. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. You love to see it. How was he griefing? And also, couldn't he just log out? Or can you not log out in the brig? You can get an attachment for the multi-tool, but the 2H tractor will move bigger boxes. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, sorry. You're responding to someone else. I'm new to the game, upgraded RAM so I could play. I wanted to do cargo missions. I couldn't lift boxes. Do I need some sort of equipment to move it? Yeah, you need either the max lift for some boxes or an Atlas, which is like the little cargo mech. Meteor has some removed QED spots, so maybe it'll have some storage. Someone earlier was making it sound like it has like torpedoes or bombs or something, but I don't know. I guess we'll see when it comes out. I'm just as in the dark as you guys, honestly. I have no idea. What's my highest paying mission? Simple hit. Where's this at? Asteroid cluster. All right, let's do this one. This might be our final mouse and keyboard, or sorry, our final keyboard mission.
Launch complete. Shields off.
You know, I'm surprised the turrets aren't lighting me up. Did they change that? Damn, it's like near gaslight. No way the meteor has size 5s and a bomb bay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Your guess is genuinely as good as mine. Yeah, 4 dimension with the...
Happy birthday, Berks Kappa Pog Champ.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought my game was gonna crash. can't even unplug your computer if you're in the brig. Ah. I don't know, but your character stays there for a few minutes. He snuck on board the ship and killed one of us, downed him, and moved him to the brig to VoIP him. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not really a griefer, I would say. I like to sneak on people's ships too, but you know, some people call me a griefer. Actually, I snuck into someone's ship the other day who had a crime stat. Ah, understood. So this is one of the missions that you can't QT to. Okay. All right, that's good to know. Now, does abandoning it lose me rep? That sucks. Okay, disable asteroid base stronghold. Try this one. I'm thinking this might be a decent way to get some gear. To harass a hammerhead, it would need at least size 5s and an EMP at least. But no EMP ship. Sorry, but no EMP ship at the horizon. Meteor for sure won't have an EMP. I mean, what are we talking about? PvE or sorry, PvP or PvE? Because to be honest with you, to be honest with you, I don't know. In PvP, pretty easy to harass a hammerhead. To harass a hammerhead just needs 4K range on the guns, or, yo, hear me out, 2K. Which most guns already have. Okay, it's a prospector. Wonder if I'm gonna is this asteroid base gonna shoot me? Oh, this might get spicy, guys. To be honest with you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive, but my ship's barely working. You know, to be honest with you, this is some pretty... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That prospector wants my ass. This is some pretty bad defense design. You know, if all it takes for me to sneak into your base is fly up from like this goofy little angle, then I mean, I'd say that's pretty bad defense, wouldn't you say? All right, prospector, you may want my blood, but you'll have to come find me first. Prospector on the way to bully me? True, true. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to fight him, even if I was flying dual sticks. Oh, I'm really glad that this helmet is space capable. I was a little nervous about that. He snuck on his steel key cards. We vibe with that energy and let him go. He phased through the door somehow. Ah, you know what it could have been? Epic. I agree with that. That's griefing. If he's glitching through doors, that's griefing. That's exploiting. If oh yeah, if he was doing that, he probably literally just sat next to the Polaris, and then when it started moving forward or something, he glitched on. It's that easy. Did this mission last patch and there were 0 NPCs? All right, all right. I'm actually hoping that there are NPCs because I want to loot them. Let's find out. Hello? Anyone home? Hiya! Oh, come on. Yo, these are some pretty easy to take out generators, just saying. Oh, shit. The final boss, the ladder. Okay, some more med pens. Where is everyone? Hello? Yo, is it, maybe they're on holiday? It's a bank holiday, guys. That's it. Oh, damn. Scorched Tau Plus. Nice. My God. I'm pretty sure the pistol 1x side is not supposed to look like this, by the way. Like, look how it looks on, look how it looks on the glance. See what I mean? That's how it should look. Jeez, dude. I hope they fix this stuff in 4.2.1. It is so goofy, like equipping stuff, moving stuff. Like all of FPS feels so goofy at the moment. Okay, we'll take the knife. Press shift. I did. It's not that kind of scope. I've heard of this game before. Isn't it still in development? Correct. Correct. It is still in development. %100% it is. Sometimes there's actually pretty decent gear back here. We're gonna go look. Hello? There we go. Yeah, it's 38 shotgun. I don't need any of that. Wow, blaster. Ooh. 3x sights. We do like that. Custodian's been taken. Oh, wait. What's that? It's like, looks like you can interact with this crate, but it's not working. Huh. Never seen that before, actually. If I'm not mistaken, it's been in development for years. When do they plan on releasing it? Oh, God. I wish I knew the answer to that question, bro. That'd be amazing. I don't know. I don't know. If my guess is correct, probably best guess, it's going to be another like 5 to 7 years before they get everything they want in. To be honest with you, the game goes through cycles of like patches being fun, patches not being fun, patches being fun, patches not being fun. This is definitely a less fun patch for sure because of some annoying issues that are going on right now. But it really just depends on the patch. Like sometimes there's good content and sometimes there isn't, but for sure they have a long way to go still. Okay, let's see if I can make it out of here in my gimped ship. What engine did even get destroyed? You know what I mean? Like I have my 2 main thrusters here. Oh, is it just this guy over here? Doesn't even feel like it should fly that bad, dude. Wait, what is it missing? I don't even know. We're like missing like a wingtip. And that's it. Huh. I think this is why the Intrepid sucks the most. Because, another 5 to 7 before release? What? Yeah, bro. I didn't stutter. Oh, God.
Attack on shields. Shields off.
All right. Let's go see if we can get a repair off. Jeez. 5 to 7 years minimum. That's what I'd say, yeah. Oh. Hey, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. I might throw up, but everything is fine. Oh, we're spinning faster. This is bad. We blacked out. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Turn off coupled might help. Almost positive we were decoupled, but actually I know for a fact we were. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, we're decoupled. What is gonna help is me getting his quantum jump off. I need to slow down too. Oh God. 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 Here we go again. Spin. The graphics look fantastic, but how's the gameplay? Biggest problem is the bugs, in my opinion. They lack a lot of in-game stuff right now, but that's going to be coming with like base building and crafting one day. But for now, they lack that stuff in kind of a big way. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I have like no control over my ship. See, this is crazy, right? Because like what thruster did I even lose that's making my ship perform this way? My right one, I guess? My left one, maybe? And also, like, why was I able to... Hold on. Why was I able to control my ship okay earlier, but now it wants to freak the fuck out like this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me cycle engines really quick. PDD, I appreciate your insight, bro, but I promise I'm doing everything in my power to make this ship work.
Engines on.
It's weird because you flew it into the location. Yeah. Which is like making me wonder if like maybe I'm getting a control input like thing. But no, I like have like no control. Even my roll's not working anymore, which is weird. Wait, there we go. I feel like I'm getting a bug. I know that sounds weird, but I don't know. I almost feel like this is a bug. Because I can't roll at all. Yeah, you know the input bug where like you'll like randomly not be able to do inputs? Would exiting the seat help? Maybe. Yeah, let's try. Intrepid is just like this when it gets damaged. Happened to me 2 weeks ago. Damn, dude. That sucks. All right, well.
Self-destruct on.
That's not a bug. There is a bug that looks just like this in other ships. Nah, I'm just going to self-destruct. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's been like that since 4.2. The reason I thought it was a bug is because if you guys were watching, maybe you weren't, I was able to fly into the base and finish the mission no problem. But then it's like when I got out and I got back in the ship, it acted totally differently. Downside to the Intrepid is a wing gets blown off. It's completely dead in the water. Yeah, this ship sucks, dude. Like, I'll be honest. It sucks. I'd say that... I'd say the cutter is definitely a better option. I couldn't imagine recommending this thing, at least until they fix some of these issues on it. Self-destruct is never the answer, bro. Oh, it was the answer. Look at this. We're good, bro. And I'm about to have a brand new ship. Look at that. Seems like the right answer to me. And it's the same price as the Titan? Yeah, I don't know why you would ever not get a Titan over this thing. For sure. I looked it up. I should be able to get around 30 FPS. Do you think I should upgrade first or try out the game? It kind of depends. I would say, depending on what your specs are, maybe focus on upgrading your PC first. But the thing is like, if you're trying to upgrade your system just for Star Citizen, might be a bad idea. Just because, I mean, the truth is that, like, the game is gonna have issues no matter what your specs are. But the upside is that if you build an awesome PC for Star Citizen, it's gonna be awesome for all other games. So it just kind of depends on what you want to do. There's a Foundation Week free fly coming up soon. Nice. Have I had the issue where you can't take out broken fuses? Been a big problem on larger ships. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's annoying. Game is refundable within 30 days. You can always try and get your money back. I think it's 14 days, actually. Because I used to tell people it was 30 days money back, and then someone was like, actually, it's 14 days. Yeah, or just wait for a free fly. Sometimes the free flies are like the worst time to try out the game, to be honest. But the last two free flies haven't been god awful. The one before last, the one before Invictus was really good, actually. It was really good. But then Invictus came out, and the Invictus one was definitely worse, for sure. CIG site says 30 days. Okay, even better then. Even better. I don't know why someone told me it was 14. I think I'll wait for a free fly then. Yeah, wait for the free fly. Wait for the free fly. It's a good answer.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Might depend on region. Maybe you're right. Okay, I say let's head to Bloom maybe and get some of the bigger missions done there and see how those are going. There's actually some cool missions at Bloom.
Launch complete.
14 is mandatory. They offer 30. Got it.
Shields off.
Intrepid, best ship in the verse. Yeah, you sneeze on it and it can't fly anymore. We love it. Best ship in the fucking verse, baby. Hey, but that's a skill issue. Just don't get hit. Right? Just don't get hit. You scratch the pain, it's over. True. Intrepid, I'm tired, boss. Jumps right back in the Intrepid. Well, we aren't doing the Intrepid challenge, baby, you know? But it's like, it's good, right? Like, we're highlighting some of the issues with this ship. Someone said, and I don't really want to test it out, maybe we'll test it out on the way back to Pyro 4, that if you get up in the middle of a QT jump, that you can fall out of the ship as well, which is annoying. The right way to fly an Intrepid and avoid problems is by getting a Titan. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like the aesthetics of the Intrepid. I do too, yeah. I do too. I don't mind it. Like, the interior is cool as well. Foundation Festival free fly is somewhere around July 8th. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick while this QT's going. I'll BRB. Ah, yes, Bloom. What happened to Bucky's bed? And Bucky, for that matter. He peed on it, so it's being washed. Bucky also needs to be washed. All right, let's see. We should have some pretty interesting missions here, but it doesn't look like I actually have any. Huh. Like none of the usual missions for Bloom are popping up. Okay, let's maybe do like a jump to an OM or something. Happens to the best of us. True. True. Yeah, he's on some new medication because he's a very itchy boy. So it's not really his fault. All right, Shepherd's Rest. Shepherd's Rest. Honestly, I'm down. Screw it, let's take both of them. Sounds like an easy 116k to me. And if we run into someone else, we'll just kill him. Easy peasy. We'll just outskill him. Love my Intrepid with the size 4 attrition, and yes, you can get out of the seat while moving. It can make you slip out. Higher chance if you fall over while it's moving. You lose collision with the walls and slide out the back. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, the Intrepid is not terrible. I just think it needs a little bit of love. How do we know it was Bucky who peed on it? True, true. You know, we need forensic analysis. Looks like there may be some action going on here, potentially. Or maybe not. Wait. Yeah, there's a Hornet here. Let's hope they don't come after me. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. Oh, there's 2 red chips, actually.
Shields on.
This guy's inside. All right, let's land.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Okay, he's outside now. Shit. He's on the run. He's on the run. All right, target down. Target down. I do think these missions would be a lot better if there was no way to take them out without landing. There's a Talon here who may kill me, to be honest. Hey, listen, Talon, don't shoot me, bro. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I was framed. I don't like the way this Talon's looking at me. Could we kill a Talon in an Intrepid? I think it would take a lot of luck. We don't even have good shields on this thing. Need someone taken out, but the guy's not here. Also, what the fuck is happening over here? Oh, these are NPCs. Got it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up. Engines off. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
A poor chef always blames his tools. Okay, okay. How about this? I'll hop in the Connie with CF Rhinos, or what is it, Galderines? And you hop in the Intrepid. Let's 1v1 Catnuts. See how it turns out.
Complete.
You feeling confident?
Off.
What's the goal? I'm not sure yet, actually. I'm not sure. Am I having a blast in the Intrepid? I mean, it's a cool ship. It needs some love, I think. But it's a cool ship. It's all right for a starter. All right, where is our target? Hello? I'm looking for... What's the guy's name? Jamel? Jamel, are you there? I actually like this guy's armor. Easy there. I was teasing. I'm just messing, bro. I think we both know who would win that, no matter who was flying. I think the Intrepid would last 0.1 seconds. Maybe 0.2 if it was a good pilot. This guy got a gun? Oh, he does. Doesn't the Hornet have the same sound as well? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm flying the Intrepid. Have you tried the mission Easy Pickings? I remember that gave you a freelancer filled up with gold. Yeah, it's not so profitable, to be honest, because then you have to go sell it, right? By the time that you've done that, you could already have done another mission. But it's definitely an interesting mission. See, okay, I wonder what this interaction is for. Like maybe it's like a box delivery is what it is or something. I don't know. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm pretty sure our target like fell through the planet or something. Oh, well. I don't see shit. He sees me though. Oh, there he is. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. So we did 2 missions here. One of them bugged out and didn't spawn our guy, I'm pretty sure, and the other one worked pretty flawlessly. Constellation can beat anything that doesn't have the sense to get behind it. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Same with the Corsair, right? I don't know what the pitch and yaw difference on Corsair versus Connie is, though. This song makes makes me feel that I just finished a really hard mission and succeeded, and now I can die in peace. Ah, yes, the sweet release of death. It's finally here. I don't think there's any like underground bunkers or anything here. I'm trying to loot. It's taking a while. Yeah, dude, the interaction delay is crazy at the moment. Corsair oversteers too much and is too weak. The hull. I gotta be honest with you. I'm pretty sure Corsair with deadbolts beats any other large ship in the game. I've tested this out with a lot of people. But Corsair with deadbolts just has enough DPS to kill anything before its shields get down. Maybe if the Connie had deadbolts, it would beat it. But I don't know. I think that the extra 2 guns really make the difference. That's why I like the Connie. Not that much oversteer. Understood. I just don't find the oversteer really that jarring of fighting larger targets. Connie outmaneuvers a Corsair. I just don't feel like there would ever be a fight I would get in with a Connie that I feel like I could be outmaneuvered. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like no matter what, you're not getting behind me, and no matter what, I'm looking at you the whole time. Like, all I gotta do is back up a little bit, right? Back up, straight to the right. We'd have to see. Okay, word. Word. Maybe we can test it out sometime. I'd be down.
Systems on.
Okay, this mission is officially a bust. Yeah, I think this just solidifies my love for the cutter even more. I'm just a cutter enjoyer. Connie supposedly has more HP. That'd be a close fight though, I think. Yeah. What's the like nose to nose difference?
Contact.
Intrepid with one size 4 deadbolt's too much. What do you mean? I feel like the problem with the 1 size 4 deadbolt is it just doesn't do enough damage. Like the strength in deadbolts is using them together.
Shields off.
Are you the cutter trucker? I am. Does this mission still work? Oh, Pyro 1. Ooh. It's been a while since I've been here, actually. Not for the worm mission.
Quantum traffic engaged.
Got it. You were joking. Got it, Excalibur. Understood. No, true. Intrepid, 1 size 4 deadbolt, OP. Everyone knows it. Solo worm run, let's go. Yeah, I actually did it on PTU. A solo worm run. I did run into someone else though, who ended up helping me, but I mean they were barely helping me. It's definitely possible. But I'm sure someone's done it on live. I'm positive. Connie knows 50k. Corsair knows 17k. Really? Wow. Yeah, maybe the Connie would win then. I don't know. Every time I fought a Corsair or like done this test, someone has claimed XYZ whatever that the Connie is better. I mean, the Corsair is won, but it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible, especially with that much health difference. Did they recently buff the Connie like in the last like 2 patches? Anyone know? Connie body is 10k. Corsair body is 15k. Why is the nose 50k? Are you sure it's 50k? What about the engines? Were they falling off? I usually end the fight before my shields even get down. That's like how much damage the deadbolts are putting out. But again, I've never fought deadbolt versus deadbolt before. Corsair versus Connie. Never done it before. Yeah, I don't die a lot in the Corsair, to be honest. I've been flying it recently because I have it on my Zero to Hero account. Doesn't happen very often. I usually end fights before their shields get down, or before my shields get down. Connie nose is 20 HP. I was looking at the Andromeda. Is it really that big of a difference between the Andromeda and the Taurus? 50k includes the wings, which is nested under the nose for some reason. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's why it looks like 50. Yo, this mission is cake.
Landing gear down. Landing engines off.
Andromeda is the strongest. Gotcha. Deadbolts on the Connie Phoenix is really good. Yeah, deadbolts on any big ship I feel like is really good. A2 with deadbolts is even like really, really awesome. If there was only a way to reload your ammo, that'd be so sick. Yeah, where are the NPCs? I feel like they're hardly spawning in Pyro now. Did they like, did they take away the NPCs for performance? What do you think of the Prowler from someone who's not good at ship PvP and is just trying to survive in the verse? Prowler's okay. I'd say it's not like terrible, but it's not the best. There's someone who comes into my chat and claims that they own people in PvP with it, but can't remember who that is. I mean, what does that have? 2 size 3s and 2 size 5s? Like, that's pretty decent. How often do you run out of ammo? I don't run out of ammo in fights often whenever I'm using deadbolts, but it's only got 260 shots. But you fire one shot about every 0.6 seconds or 0.8 seconds, somewhere around there. It's a little faster than a second. And so that means that you'd have to be fighting for like almost 5 minutes without reloading. Or like maybe like 4 minutes of continuous shooting. And that's a lot of shooting. Sounds like deadbolts are meta. They are. And people just don't understand that. Like there's a huge lack in people using them. But they also are only meta for certain things. Like PvP, for example. I wouldn't want to use them in PvE. I'd much rather use attritions. Just because you don't have to reload your ammo. Sorry, dumb question. Has anyone managed to confirm that the Asgard can fit in a Polaris before I upgrade a Raylan to one? I am almost... There's no way. Yeah, there's no way, bro. I don't know who told you about that. There's no shot that a Asgard fits in a Polaris. Chat GPT lied to me. Oh, dude. Chat GPT is really dog shit, actually, at Star Citizen advice. That was your first mistake. All right, let's see what else we got. Deadbolts on the Talon is pretty good. But again, it's a specialized tool. Specialized tool. How much money are we up to? 300k? Guys, we're crushing it. We have not even been at that for this long. Like it's I'm telling you, man, pyro missions are actually pretty fucking decent. I think the biggest issue is like getting from point A to point B. And this jump isn't too crazy, but we are going to have to go around the sun, or the pyro star, I should say, before people freak out. ChatGPT does it again. It's so funny, bro. I think the funniest part about ChatGPT being wrong about stuff is if you correct it, it will be like so confidently like, oh yeah, I knew. It'll just gaslight you. Oh yeah, no, you're totally right about that actually. But is the F7A with all deadbolts viable for bounties, like PvP bounties? If, dude, a F7A Mark II that's stealthed out could be really good, especially if you had like a ghost. Oh my god. Imagine sneaking up on someone, getting within 1.5 of them, and them not even knowing you're there, and you unload on them. Like, they'd be dead before they even knew what happened. They'd probably literally be like, I died to a bug. That's probably what they would think. Yeah, I don't think the Prowler is bad. I don't think the Prowler is bad. The JPEG of the Polaris is 1.2 megabytes, where the JPEG for the Asgard is 600 kilobytes. Thus, the Asgard will fit in the Polaris. Ah. Understood. Understood. Hey, that's a great catch. Oh, man. Does the Connie top storage area work against scanning? Never tested it. Are you talking about the shielded cargo? No, it doesn't. It's not in yet. Maybe in the next 8 years. Okay, this time we're going to be smart. We're going to approach from the rear.
Contact. Shields on.
Whoa. Gentlemen, we might be in trouble. It's actually not a huge deal. Like, if I didn't want to kill these guys, I didn't have to.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Contact. Target destroyed.
Go, pea shooter. Go, go. Show him who's boss.
Target destroyed.
Yo, these are actually some really easy ships to fight.
Shields.
Thankfully. Can anyone tell me, am I seeing the reflection of the asteroids in my MFDs?
Target destroyed.
The hell? I am. Oh god, I'm getting low shields. Stay frosty, stay frosty, stay frosty. Quit cheating.
Contact. Target destroyed.
All right, Razor, get your ass over here.
Attack.
I don't know why, but the Intrepid feels a little bit better at applying damage this patch than previous patches. I wonder if there was like something bugged with it before. Like it actually feels like I have one size 4 at the moment. As when like when I tried to use it before, it felt like I had like one size 2. You finally cleaned those MFDs from fingerprints. Okay. All right. We finally discovered Windex again. In the year 2955. It's a miracle. All right, let's get in there. Where can I buy a Hornet? Area 18 or Lorville? I believe that you can buy the Mark IIc at Area 18. I don't think you can get it at Lorville. Yo, also. Oh, we're good. $332 is currently where we're at. We started with 20k, so we've made like 300k today in a pretty short amount of time. Wish ship weapon size mattered more. Remember old size like 3 DPS than the smaller one? Yeah, I kind of think that the balance is fine, but I think that they're going to rebalance it with the new flight model. Oh, wow. I don't think this mission works. Let's fucking go. Maybe if I just like destroy the generators anyways. What's the best fighter to buy in game? I want to do PvP and PvE. Hornet for sure. Hornet without a doubt. For both PvP and PvE. Now, if you wanted something that is like a little less versatile, I'd say Gladius within DBs can be really, really good. Yeah, we do not have a great success rate on the we don't have a great success rate on the missions working in Pyro today, though. You can't get good Hornets anymore. What do you mean? You can't get the good Hornet anymore. You mean the F7A Mark II? The difference between the F7A Mark II and the F7C Mark II is pretty slim. Very, very slim. The ball turret's not a huge issue, to be honest. Does it matter? Yes. Is it like a massive, massive, massive issue? No, it's not. You can loot the ball turret. I believe you can steal it from another ship. Interesting, guys. I don't really know if this mission is just completely bugged or what, but we'll go to the hangar and find out, I guess. This is not the one we went to earlier, but it's weird that it has like some of the same loot. Funny enough. Lumen. Kind of waiting to find something a little bit better. Yeah, let's take these out too. Screw it. Fuck these guys' whole base up. Yeah, honestly, I'm waiting for them to put the Hornet Ghost in game. I want to grind that out. Hornet Ghost is going to be such a fun ship to have in game. Are there generators on the hangar side of the asteroid base? Yeah, we're about to find out. I'm looking. Is there any NPCs here? Well, there is for sure some generators in here, but you don't always have to take them out. Like this one, for example. There's a couple more too. Cargo elevator here. I think the loot's kind of bunk in here though. Yeah, I think it is cooked. Wow, the hangar door didn't even open. Does the freight elevator work? Oh, it doesn't. I was gonna say, what could you use in that? Oh, damn. At least the ammo works. That's kind of cool. Grenades too. I just hate the manual interaction in Star Citizen. Just feels like a little bit slow to me sometimes. Like, that's why I think the engineering gameplay isn't going to be for me, because like the swapping out the fuse things just feels so like it's a little too tactile in a way that makes it feel not immersive. Like it's goofy. Like, I really don't want to have to do an animation every time I put a fuse in or take it out. A little? Yeah, I would say just a little. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Oh, it's working now. CIG might have to put some inhuman speed to them then. Yeah, it's just, I guess what I'm asking for is like a more natural interaction. Like, I don't know. Not a huge deal. I keep hearing him say that as horny ghost. And it makes me laugh every time. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mods, get this guy out of here. Banging with the anti-horny stick. He's hearing things. Putting a fuse in the slot also doesn't need to have an animation. I personally would agree with you. I think CIG disagrees. Like, literally, if it was just like an animation where like your hand swiped it and then it disappeared, that'd be fine to me. Personally. Okay, so what is that? We've completed, I think, 4 missions, 2 of them, 3 of them have failed now. And when I say failed, I guess I just mean... Was that an Intrepid, or are you just happy to see me? Sorry, it just looks funny poking out of the asteroid. Yeah, I did some missions in Pyro the other day, and seemed to have a lot better success rate. So I don't know what the deal is. Streamer luck the other day, I guess. Speed of the animation needs to change, so cringe. Yeah, also the speed of the oh, whoa. I took damage while I was gone.
Engines on.
Yeah-oh.
Shields off. Attack.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Shields. Failure.
I'm good. I think we flew out the wrong way, but it's fine. We are good. We are chilling. So I get no offers here. What about if we tried out Pyro 2? We're pretty close to Pyro 2 anyways. I think you can put fuses in the medpin slot and equip them like that. Speeds up the process a bit. Well, 2 things. One, I don't think you can actually do that anymore. It was the grenade slot you're thinking of, but I don't think you can do that anymore. You might be able to, but I'm not sure. The second thing is that it's still goofy, even with it in the grenade slot. But you're right, it does speed it up a little bit. You still have to go through the animation. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a high-powered laser, you can dodge a ball. Going down the contract list, I would say 4 out of 10 simply would not work for one reason or another. Awesome, you're testing it. Repair missions work pretty good. Interesting. Need fuses, repair tool though. Okay. Probably won't do that unless I can like snag some fuses from like another ship or like maybe in a loot box or something. I also, yeah, you need the multi-tool, right? Yeah, totally. But yeah, I wanted to test this out. I wanted to give it a go. Are there PvP hotspots in Pyro, or is it dried up? We haven't found any. I would say that Pyro 4 and Pyro 1 on the weekends at the new sites are probably your best shot. Other than that, no. There's just no reason for there to be a PvP hotspot in Pyro, you know? Like, there's no trade routes. There's no, like, high loot spawns. I guess contested zones, maybe? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think there's PvP hotspots in Stanton either. Even Hathor seems very quiet these days, I'd say. That's why PvP bounty hunt or get a bounty. Like, that's how you get, I think, PvP content these days. They'll show up at the OLPs. You mean like if you have a bounty? Or what? I don't know. I go to the OLPs sometimes just to like check them out for components and whatnot, and I feel like I never run into people there, but maybe I just have bad luck or good luck depending on how you look at it. Need someone taken out. I was hoping to get a little bit. Okay, here we go. Pyro 2, wipe data. Sunset Mesa. I ran into a server last night, dude. that had such good action. Such good action. We got so many good fights on it, actually. Right at the end of my stream last night, we had like an hour and a half straight of just like solid action on a server where there was like maybe an org holding down Brios. There was like other bounties on the server. There was like all sorts of stuff happening. We got some really good fights. I wish all servers were like that, where you could find action like that wherever, but it's really not as bad as people like on Reddit and, you know, Spectrum would have you believe. Like, you'll find the occasional like random one person PvPer shooting people, but that's usually the most common. I tried aligning the locations a couple times, but the cards get eaten. Yep. That's the biggest problem with Hathor, if you ask me. Which is like why it's so like annoying to call this year like the year of, you know, stability. You know, I should probably be a little more careful because I think the turrets are going to shoot me. I think we can get a little closer. Damn, look at those server racks all the way up there. If I had a bike, this mission would be so sick. I think the bad part is I'm pretty sure. Here, hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure you can't find bikes here is what I was going to say. That was really scary, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Felto, I agree, dude. I did Hathor the other day, and same kind of issues were happening. Inventory issues out the wazoo as well. And it happened to us on the PTU as well, so confirmed it's not fixed. Cutter for a starter, dude. This run is currently convincing me the cutter is the best in the game as a starter. Actually, maybe not the best, but the Titan's the best for sure. But the cutter's awesome. I really love the cutter. Whoa. Where the fuck are the NPCs, dude? I prefer my Idris starter. Which one? K, P, M? It's only the difference of a couple, you know, $100. Who's my favorite ship manufacturer and which ship? I don't fly it much, but probably my favorite looking ship in the game is the Hawk. I'd say Anvil's my favorite manufacturer for sure. My Javelin starter is lit. You know, it's actually kind of hilarious. By the time the Javelin comes out, engineering will most likely be in. So the reign of the solo capital ships will most likely be over, and therefore you won't see people really flying the Javelin around solo, which is probably good. But I don't even know if the Javelin can really do anything solo. I'm pretty sure it's got no pilot controlled weapons. All the NPCs are spawning at Stormbreaker. Yep, true. Okay, we may die here. There is a high chance of death. Not that bad. Oh. Oh, scary. I don't know what the best way to get up from here is. We're going to have to just look for something. Again, this is like why it's hard, because like as a new player, I would want to be able to get a, well, I don't know, because like a bike isn't really a new player experience, I feel like. Although it's a sick ass one. Oh shit. Did I not do landing gear? I think I had landing gear down already, and then whenever I went to land, I cycled it again. Hold up. Are you allowed to use that ugly duckling? The Intrepid? Am I allowed to use it? Hell yeah, bro. What do you mean? One time during Hawthorne, I got sent to prison and there was like 200 NPCs in there. I couldn't help but wonder what it was doing to the rest of the shard. Yeah, they fixed that in 4.2.1. Actually, they fixed that in 4.2 as well. But now the NPCs are kind of goofy in a different way. Yeah, top of the clock. I got you. I got you. What's so cool about the cutter as a starter? It feels very lived in. Also, it's so easy to keep a pulse in the back, which is my favorite bike. It's definitely not for everyone, but it's just my favorite. I'd say the Titan is definitely the better starter of all of them. But in my opinion, the cutter is just my favorite. I feel like there's so much you can do with a cutter and a bike. And I'm not sure if this is true, but it at least feels this way. I feel like I can put out almost the same amount of DPS in a cutter as I can in an Intrepid. I'm not sure if someone can Urkel that, but I'm pretty sure it's close. Yeah, no NPCs here, dude. Not even a mechanic. So weird. I think my tinfoil hat on theory is that this is on purpose to save server resources. But maybe that's not true. I don't know. Would it even matter if it's technically on a different server? Maybe not. C8R in a bike? C8R could be good too, but you don't have a bed. I've been Intrepid, got it from Wikello. Nice, nice. What up, Drew? How we doing? With CF from Peters, the Intrepid wins on DPS by how much? Do you need a bed? No, but it's nice to have. Also, I like the experience of getting onto my bike in a cutter more than a pulse. Or more than a pulse, more than a Pisces. Pisces is just a really tight squeeze. The cutter feels a little bit more spacious. 350 versus 436. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So what you're telling me is I need a cutter with NDBs. Deadbolt on the Intrepid. Yeah, we talked about this. It's not a bad idea. It just doesn't really put out enough DPS. I don't get on a bike in the Pisces. I use a tractor beam to unload it. See, that's why I like the cutter more. Is because you can just slide onto it. It's kind of awesome. Damn, look at these abandoned ships. All right, target spotted. Target spotted. Target acquired. You know, maybe this is copium, but I feel like in the future, wouldn't it be cool is if you had to use the FPS scanner to find these objectives instead of there just being a marker? Like you were like, okay, I'm looking for it. And I'm like, all right, I'm sending out a ping. All right, there's a small signal that way. And I'm sending out another ping. Okay, there's a stronger... Okay, it looks like there's a signal this way for what we're looking for. However they would make that work. You know, that's what I wish FPS scanning was, instead of like, I can see someone through a wall, which is well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, because we don't know how it's going to turn out yet, but I hope that's not what it ends up being. 2 more years of development. Thanks, Berks. Hey, apparently they said FPS scanning is pretty close. Starfield powers? No. No, it's technology. It's the future. All the NPCs were hired by ASD and Lazarus for the new areas. True, true. Headhunters have found their new home.
It would be great if any scanning worked, and you had to use it for anything.
Yeah. Scanning is so bunk, even with the new update. Like, it's literally just a UI change. And, like, I think it's ridiculous that CIG... Oh, did we get paid for that? Nice, let's go. I think it's ridiculous that CIG... What's this guy doing, I wonder? Is that a C2? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh. Tinfoil hat on. I think FPS scanning is intended to help balance the hell was that? Normal players against cheaters using ESP. Yo, that's, I gotta be honest with you, bro. That's a pretty wild theory. I gotta be honest. I don't know that there's a lot of cheaters using ESP and Star Citizen. I'm debating if I should get a Scorpius or a Gladius. Scorpius is really good solo. Gladius is more fun to fly, in my opinion. In a 1v1, I think Gladius wins, but a good Scorpius pilot can definitely take out a Gladius for sure. Depends on what you want to do. What's this outpost? Sunset Mesa. Do you think Star Citizen has a lot of cheaters or just a few? Just a few. I don't think it has a lot. And I think probably 0 cheaters are using ESP. I think if anything, cheaters are like just like insta-killing people. You know? Like cheaters are doing stuff that's way more obvious. Sunset, lots of high value cargo there. Maybe worth pirating him. Yeah, you think so? Like what kind of stuff? Also, what the hell is this guy doing? I know a cheater, someone named Zap Branicant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that guy. Known griefer. Kind of cringe. Might be cheating. Sounds like a Gladius 2 while piloting. Let's see if he's actually picking anything up. AUE siege sellers use cheats. Some of them do. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Some of them do. Others just like grind out the money using the most cheesy way possible and then sell it. Or use like dupes and stuff. Star Citizen is full of bugs and desync, so you'll never know if you die from a cheater or if it was desync. I will say that in ship combat, it's way obvious. In FPS combat, you're right, but in ship combat, it's super, super obvious when someone's cheating. I only say that because I've ran into a few people who've cheated before, and it's just turbo obvious. I think this guy might just be doing a mission, to be honest. I could be wrong. Let's just scout it out. I don't even know if there's cargo over here where he's landing. But I don't know. I don't know this run. Am I exploring the C2 cargo bay? I might be. I might be. But I'm not positive this guy is doing cargo. Oh, wait. Is that the... Is that the freight elevator right there? His ramp is down, but... To be honest with you, I'm not... Okay, that is the elevator? Okay. Do you think he's buying right now? Oh, he's packed. He's loaded. Chat, he's loaded. I'm going for it. Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. Just business. Oh my God, he's loaded. He's selling? So where do I take this to sell? Spectrum post incoming? Can I take this to like Grim? I can't sell it here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on.
Yo, where's Fitpool? I'll be honest there. The gland kind of sucks. How many shots did it take me to kill that guy with that? Oh my God. Oh, it's the turrets. We're good. Let us see global. Let me see if he said anything. Nah, he didn't say nothing. Poor guy. Emergent gameplay. I mean, I'm not going to say no to free money while I'm doing a 0 to hero. Okay. Probably already broke his keyboard. This was, guys, this was his last dime. His wife's gonna leave him because he lost this. All right, where do I go sell this? Can I sell it at, I don't even know what it is. We're gonna have to find out. Here, let's get somewhere that's like out of the way. You should go to Dead Space and see what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One thing to think about, though, is that this guy has a marker for his ship, and I'm going to have to be quick. Yeah, I don't have a tractor beam on me, but I could use the Atlas if it's still on. Which I think it is. Yeah, it is. He can jump to a ship. I know. Okay, I'm just going to do some quantum cuts. Go to a couple different places. How much fuel do I have? Quite a bit. One more player to quit Star System today. Hey, listen, gotta watch your back in Pyro. You know? Gotta watch your back. You gotta have a backup plan. I'm sure this guy is a like multi-millionaire, guys. I'm sure he's just fine. I'm sure this guy does this every day, and this is the first time he's been killed doing this in a while. It's a lot of boxes. Going to take you a while to move. I agree. I agree. Okay. Let's take a look really quick. Berks self-gaslighting. Shut up, your tech. You're such a troll. All right. Yo, got any good links for me today? Okay, what does this look like, guys? This looks like... Are these drugs? Some of this looks like maybe it's green. Oh my god. Medical supplies? Contract cargo, you think so? Fresh foods? Oh, do I have to unlock the grid? Some drugs, I think. Gotta go to the other way. All right, there we go. It's all drugs? No way. I think it's packed perfectly. Bro is probably so mad. Green could be weevil eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that link, Anna. You should drop that in commander chat or something. White boxes are drugs, I think. So could I take these to Grim probably and at least sell or get most of it? Sell most of it? I'm just gonna do that, guys. Grim or like what, hurl a 5 or something? Grim is a good bet. All right, let me just go check. Let me check before I spend all this time. Let me see what it is. Did you steal this guy's last straw? I don't even know what his name is. Watch me like fall out of the ship or something. There we go. All right, we got hydrogen, we got processed food, we got agricultural supplies. I just crashed desktop, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, are you guys there? I think my PC just froze up, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yo, I'm gonna be dead when I get back in game. All right, we're just gonna wait a second, see if it recovers. Oh shit, dude. I haven't had this bug in forever. Well, I mean, I guess good news for this guy. Weevil eggs are worth a stupid amount of money. Yeah, well, bad news for me. It's not a weevil eggs. He hacked me? Oh shit, E-Warfare in already? CIG stealth update? Okay, should I just Alt F4? Guys, I'm gonna have to reset my PC, I think. Yeah, no, I can't Alt F4 either. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna have to reset my PC. All that stuff will net you 350. All right, let me just do it. Son of a. That's annoying. So stream will be paused. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because I'm restarting? No, I stream from 2 PCs. So I can just reset my PC while I'm on my other PC chilling with you guys. Good thing they're getting rid of the blue screen of death just in time. Yeah. I've never had the blue screen of death in Star Citizen, but I do have this issue where I have this issue where basically I'll freeze up and I can't do anything, like you guys just saw right there. Or 2 PC streaming is almost completely necessary for Star Citizen. It definitely helps a lot. I'd be lying if I said it didn't help a lot. Check your Toby drivers. I heard that was an issue. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a Toby thing. People who don't have Toby have been saying that it happens to them too. Berk's stream only goes down when a power goes out, which happens every week or so. No, that's not true, Maxlu. My power's only gone out once. The other times have been OBS crashes. Not played for a year. Has a lot changed? I'd say so. I'd say so. They added a second system. There's like definitely more stuff to do in game, but I'd say this patch especially has been pretty annoying. Hey, I gotta be real with you guys. Since this cargo is not really that valuable, I'm kind of thinking about just messaging the guy in Global and being like, hey, do you want your shit back? I decided I don't want it. Oh, man. Charge him 100K? All right, sounds good. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay, hydrogen. Oh, it's all contracted too. Damn. It's literally just contract supplies. Do you think he even cares? Imagine if it's Maze up in the front. I don't think it is, dude. I don't think it is. I think this is all like... Yeah, I think this is all the same. Oh, face stream, sorry. It's worthless junk. I don't even know what his name is. Nobody's replying to me, so I'm assuming that this guy alt F forward and or uninstalled the game already. Rest in peace.
Systems on.
Check the ship chat. I don't think that works. Yeah. Let me just go drop it back off. Oh, dude. We'll go grab the Intrepid. Take it to a station and scan it for its owner. Yeah, I could probably just take it back to my Intrepid and scan for an owner too, huh?
Quantum travel engaged.
Can I complete the contract for him? Wait, why would I want to do that? Dude's already on Reddit? Oh, fuck. Could be a decoy C2. The biggest brain move of all time. I wish we could know the owner of the ship. Yeah, me too. Me too. You would think it would be like on the dash or something. He actually stole it too. Yo, someone just stole my C2. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Wait, was it at Monix, Mike? Was it at Sunset Mesa? By chance? You were unloading it in Atlas? Just by chance.
Quantum travel complete.
No, you're supposed to say yes, Mike. And then I go, oh, yeah, no, it wasn't me. Different guy. Yeah, I got this from a totally different purpose. Yeah, another guy, different location. Wasn't me. If you could find the owner, you could do a post-theft interview. Okay. I like it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Make him fill out a post-piracy survey? Yeah, it's just like, it's not even worth my time to try to sell this stuff. I think contracted goods are worth like 10%, aren't they? Or something. It's not even that good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how immersive was your pirating experience?
07 Captain.
Yo, Zwoops, what's up with the 25? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Shields on. Landing Deer Dell. Attack on shields. Landing.
Can they hit me from here? They can.
Launch complete.
Nice. Dude, the nose of my ship is red. How likely are you to recommend a friend to be pirated by Berks? 0? Oh, well. Good day to you then, sir. Oh, shit. He can figure it out from here. Would you like to tip? Red knows the ship must be getting into the pickles again. Uh-huh. The most dangerous of all the drugs, the pickles. Yo, we need to start a Pickles Anonymous group. I'm not joking, guys. The pickle's a dangerous drug in Star Citizen. If you haven't heard of it before. Probably the most dangerous drug of all. Yo, Mighty Beast, what's up, dude? Yo, Nick, what up? How we doing? How we doing? You can OD on just 2. It's true. It's true. Just 2 pickles is enough to OD. You wouldn't know just by looking at him. But this guy's got a point. New 0 to hero. Yeah, in just the Intrepid. We just tried to actually steal someone's cargo, only to find out that it was contracted cargo and worthless. So we brought it back. Oh my gosh. Cool. All right, let's get rid of this contract that we have right now, and then let's go to our next contract, which looks like guess we could try this one again. Our last one didn't work, annoyingly enough. How far is this? 12? Not bad. Repo 0 to hero. Does this thing have good turn rate? It's decent. It's not horrible. It's not good at combat though. It's pretty dog awful at combat. Rab tongue. These ships need escape poles and slides. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah, whenever I want to get out fast, literally what I do is I just like walk backwards down a ladder. That usually does it for me. Intrepid is the Titan, but it's worse at everything but style. Yeah, I do like the style of the Intrepid. I don't know. I think the design is a little bit off, but yeah. Other than that, it's fine. Who would win in PvP? Intrepid or a cutter? The Intrepid, yeah. The Intrepid. I'm very positive it'd be the Intrepid, actually. From the back, it's pretty good. Well, it's got that going for it. Justice for Scarbo. Is that who we think the guy's name was? Intrepid seems very fragile. It is. It is very, very, very fragile. That's probably the worst part about it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to fly when you take damage really at all. But other than that, it's been decent. Honestly, I'm thinking about going to Stanton and finishing up our 0 to hero there. Also, I can't tell. Is this the front? It is. Okay, we need to not go past the front. We need to go around the back.
Shields on.
Yeah, I was just saying though, like what kind of like terrible design for the Intrepid. Or sorry, not the Intrepid. What am I saying? I'm misspeaking. For the defense on these asteroid bases, they only protect from the front. Whoa, is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like I was just saying, they only attack from the front. Where'd that turret come from? Clearly, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I was just thinking that looks like a Hornet with NDBs, but maybe it's not. Nah. Are those? Nah. I don't think so. Looks like CF repeaters, actually. Intrepid versus F7. My money's on the Intrepid. No. You're crazy. Maybe if you were flying the F7. Potentially. I could see it. I could... Oh.
Engines off.
Scan them is probably a good idea, to be honest. Could I wreck someone in a Cuddy Black? Sure. Yeah, I fought a Gladius in the Cuddy Black the other day, actually. And, I had attritions. They had... Dude, you know what's funny? Is, yeah, I had attritions. They had, I think, repeaters, and I still won. Which is a really hard fight to win. But I don't think I realized this till just now. I'd have to go back and check. But I think that same guy that we beat in the Gladius with the attritions on the Cuddy was the same dude we fought in the Hornet Ghost the other night. And I think that's why he shot me, is he recognized my name. Looks like this mission's working. Cuddy's good though. Cuddy's not bad. It's got a really large capacitor. I think with CF repeaters, I could beat most people in light fighters. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Also, these might be some of the easiest money missions in the game when they're working, just because no NPC spawn. It's crazy for whatever reason. Like 0 NPC spawn at this mission. Just loaded my Cuddy with NDBs. All around except for 2 Ardors. Sounds like it'd be pretty good in PvE. Yeah, Ardors is actually something I missed out on. Because I never completed the whatever the mission was called. I forget. Anyone remember off the top of their head? It wasn't Overdrive. It was I can't remember. Easy money, baby. Yeah, save Stanton. That's right. Save Stanton. We're up to 490,000, which is pretty good. I'm trying to think, like, what is a good ship? We're probably going to head back to Pyro 4 here. What's a good ship that I could buy for, like, I don't know, maybe over $1 million, like 1.2, like a... I'm trying to think of something I don't have that I could buy for this challenge. Do I have a goal? Not yet, but it's something over $1 million AUEC for sure. Not going to raid the security room here. Last 2 times I've checked it, it had nothing in it. Hawk? How much is the Hawk? Talon's kind of a good goal, but like Talon's like what, 3.2 million or something? Kind of seems like it would be a pretty long grind if we did that, but $325A, yeah. But then I'd have to fly the 325A. That's the Hawk is 2.6. Okay, okay. Hawk kind of sounds nice. Honestly, we were gonna do some Hawk bounties. Buccaneer. I do own a Buccaneer actually. M50. Well, I've got a Razor, which is basically the same thing, right? Tana. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it.
Engines on.
Not an Idris. Well, dude, I don't know if you've heard. You know, it's kind of a scam, but you actually can't buy an Idris in game. Isn't that crazy?
Shields off.
I know, dude. I know. They're scamming us left and right. All right, there's Monix. Pyro 1. Bloom. Terminus. Ooh, I need fuel. Checkmate it is. Pretty close to checkmate. What's Foundation Festival? A ship sale. And an in-game lure thing. I think it's like, I don't know, like 4th of July or something. For 4-star system, but I'm not sure to be honest. Most of the stuff just feels like in-game events that are used for marketing. Wish the Guardian was in game 7 months already, but it's still Wakello only. Yeah, it kind of feels like it isn't going to make it in. Same with the Hornet Ghost, which kind of sucks. I was hoping that the Hornet Ghost would come into the game sooner rather than later, because I wanted to grind for that thing. Dude, I'd even take a Wakello mission. I'd totally grind out a Hornet Ghost Wakello. Sounds like something I actually want. Hawk Mark 2A. I like it. I like it. Get this guy in the marketing team immediately. You can put bombs on the Tana. Okay, okay. Nice. They have an event every month to push a sale. Yeah, pretty much. Do you guys think there was any like rhyme or reason to the way that they named the stations in game? Or do you think that they just were like, checkmate, that sounds cool? Cool factor? Got it. Well, because like if I was going to name a station Gaslight, for example, would it not be cool to like make it where it was like kind of like checkmate covered in a gas cloud where you can't see it until the last minute, almost like the station's gaslighting you that it's there? You know what I mean? I think that would have been kind of cool. Like when you first jump in, you can't see. You got to scan for it. Gaslight NPCs all gaslight you. Okay. All right. They could at least do that. What is obituary? Or I think it's literally supposed to mean like obituary. But like orbit. Obituary. Comparing Twitch and YouTube streams side by side, YouTube is crisper, both at 1440. Nice. Nice. The bitrate on Twitch is a little bit better. Maybe Twitch will catch up one day, but for now, yeah, YouTube's a little crisper. I would agree. I think the thing that sold me one time was I actually saw Darklaw's stream on YouTube back in the day when he streamed on YouTube only. And, you know, because he like got murked by Twitch for like a stupid comment that was, well, I'm saying that the person who reported him was stupid. But I went and watched one of his videos one day and it looked so good. I was like, damn, dude, YouTube's getting it together. But their chat is still way far behind. I was gonna buy ammo. Actually, yeah, let's do it. I'm not sure you can buy Galant ammo here, though. First Amendment, baby. Yo, this guy's got a point. Also, here's a 10-minute timeout. I can't wait to see what his response is. Get wrecked, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Ma'am, put it down, please. Put the gun down, please. For the love of God. A Hawk Tuah joke in 2025? I feel like I'm visiting the Smithsonian. Yeah, listen. Okay, we don't do Hawk Tuah anymore. Ever since she rug pulled all those idiots. And no, I mean that. If you got rug pulled, you deserved it. I don't see the problem. You buy the Hawk Tuah coin, you get scammed. Kind of feels like you deserved it to me. Berk coin, let's go, baby. All right, guys, here we're gonna add a coin. I'm gonna make a coin. It's gonna be called Berk coin. It's gonna have a very limited supply of 69 coins, but we'll do a pre-release of 420 coins, so it will be 489 coins in total. And it's only gonna go up. I'm never gonna pull out. I won't rug pull you guys, I swear. And every coin that you guys buy will add 10 hours to the timer. The bid will begin at $42,690. Who wants to invest? Anyone? Anyone? Any investors? That's right. I won't ever pull out. You guys know me. You guys know me. That's right. That's right, Wink. Wink knows me. That's right. Just gift a bunch of the mods and we'll rug pull them all together. Oh god, dude. So funny. I offer $4.20 and half a hamburger. Okay. Do we hear $4.21 in a whole hamburger? Anyone? Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Oh, $4.69? We have another bid. We have another bid. You promise, Berks? Well, first of all, I gotta be real with you guys. I think that my moral conscience would not let me ever make I would never be able to make a coin like that. Like, someone's gotta lose money. That's just how it works. Like, if you're investing in a meme coin, someone is losing money. There's no scenario where people aren't losing money in a meme coin. It will happen eventually. And your success is other people's loss. Almost always. When it comes to stuff like that. I couldn't do it. Angie's minting them right now. No actual value is created. It's the perception of value. True. Well, to be fair, everything is perceived value, right? Like even gold, for example. Like, yes, gold is actually a rare resource in the universe, but again, to be fair, it's all perceived value technically.
Landing gear up.
Right. Where's Pyro 4? Crypto's literally nothing. No, I'm with you. You're right. You are 100% right, actually. I know a guy that does custom silver work. Nice. I mean, yeah, at least metals are like worth something. At least they're like physical. Pound for pound, what's more rare? Idris M or gold? Damn, I guess it depends on how much gold you have and how much Idris M you have. But you can't sell an Idris M unless you sell your account. You can sell gold for a profit to anyone. Almost anyone would buy gold. You go to the right place. Idris M, gold is common. True. This guy gets in. Berks would never sell a crypto coin. Now, NFTs. All right, NFT of my hair. And you can use the NFT to superimpose your head underneath my hair on your profile pictures. Boom. It's genius. It's genius. This is the next big idea. The value of gold is it's pretty uncorrodable. You can store it in a wide range of conditions. It preserves itself well. Yeah, isn't also it's like actually very rare in the universe? Like diamonds are actually pretty common. Gold is actually pretty rare. Like in real life, I mean. Yeah, in like the grand scheme of things. Like you can't make gold. You can make diamonds. At least yet. I mean, I don't know. Someone will probably figure it out one day. Rare and stable. Nah, gold is common. You can buy them at Microtech. Ah. All the gold in the world would fit in one Olympic swimming pool. Really? That might be true. Damn. Yep. And I've got 0.3 ounces of it sitting in my closet from when I went to Alaska. Oaks. True. Not quite a pool, but a small city block, yes. I think there are planets where it rains diamonds. Can't say the same for gold. Yeah, gold requires like a very specific, like I'm pretty sure it's like made by like exploding stars or something, or like the process involves that or something. Am I right? I forget. Supernovas, yeah. Turning lead into gold was an alchemist's dream. Fusion only makes it up to iron. Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure like if we make it this far, 1,000 or 2,000 years from now, I'm sure we could figure out a way to do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that it doesn't sound easy, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh, we can make gold. We just have to destroy a star first. Ah. Yeah, or literally that, right? That will be another thing. But I think that if we really wanted gold, what we would do first before like trying to like do something like that is we just go find it in space, right? The asteroid belt and stuff, for example, probably has tons of it. 1,000 years from now, I'd be surprised if we figured out 1.0. Ah. Maybe beta?
Shields on.
Hell yeah, getting pho for lunch. Nice, nice. Pho's really good. You fucking bastard. And you're not even gonna get me any? I demand you bring me some right now. Come on, Brizzo.
Quantum travel engaged.
Have I had Bafo? Maybe.
Quantum
I
travel
have had both of these nuts. You thought you were smooth. Now, I don't even believe you're actually getting pho for lunch. It was all a ruse. How would you rate both of these nuts? I thought about having some. Ubered here. Oh, okay. Yeah, below average, I'd say.
quantum travel engaged.
It's pronounced fa. That's what I said. What do you think I said?
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, got it, Noodle. Got it. Imagine humans going around inducing supernovas for rare materials and the galactic community going wild. Like, what are these apes doing? Yo, that sounds like some, what's it called? What's that one movie called? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy shit? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, well, you know, we've got to build this galactic highway, and you guys are kind of in the way. Aww. I don't think this mission's gonna work. I like this outpost, though.
Landing gear down.
Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB, stretch the legs, use the restroom, and then we'll keep on balling on the Zero to Hero, okay? BRB. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me do top of the clock before I leave. Be right back. Whoa. Yo, I'm gone for a few minutes and we didn't even die to a griefer? Yo, don't tell me Reddit could be wrong. Don't tell me Spectrum could be wrong. Okay, what do we got? We got... Yeah, nothing here. It's dead quiet. Impossible. Reddit and Spectrum are never wrong. Okay, this one's all right. I am gonna keep this mission because I'm trying to keep track. I shouldn't have abandoned that one earlier. So we're up to 4 missions that haven't worked.
Launch complete.
Oh, this one's close. Nice. See like why this is so cool to do on a bike? Like these are so sick to do on a bike because one, it's kind of lame to like just like nose down and kill them like this. But 2, you can literally just go so close location to location. Makes it really cool. Honestly, doing these on a Ranger would be cool too. Streams don't get ganked, obviously. Oh, got it. Understood. Understood. Concierge server? Yeah, streamer server probably. Okay, need a plug. Kill the king. Kill the king is kind of interesting. Simple hit. Yeah, they're gonna have to redo the contract manager. What are we up to? 542k. We're doing pretty good. I will say. Yeah, none of our good missions. Oh, some of these like failed? Because now I only have 3 missions. I don't think I abandoned any. Okay, need a hitter. Oh, this one is asteroid base. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this mission really quick, guys. And then we're going to take a little bit of a break so I can eat my lunch. Watch a video. I don't know what we're going to watch yet, but something.
Shields off.
We watched some Star Citizen video last night. Detox, Spooner. Right when the interest came out, they done like a big capital ship fight. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Star Citizen related
Travel engaged.
would be ideal if you have any suggestions, but I have a couple of I actually have one that I've been kind of wanting to watch for a little bit, and it was from Nox. He said that it's a video about the shortcomings of Unreal Engine 5 basically, and why, you know, why it's not the perfect engine that people say that it is. Which, to be honest, I already had my doubts about Unreal Engine 5. But there are some really good games that have come out in Unreal Engine as well. So it's a tool, just like any other engine. Isn't the mission always bugged out if no QT marker? In my experience. Yeah, but some of these missions will have the marker to go to the like location, but then not a marker for the objective, and I think that's because the NPC objective doesn't spawn. Watch Star Wars Squadron gameplay. Okay, that's an idea. I don't know why we would do that, but that's an idea.
Quantum travel complete.
You still need to watch the capital shift fight video I sent you. What's that? I'm pretty sure this is like a, I have to kill a NPC.
Shields on.
I'm at the Astra base. Huh. Have to get any closer than this? No way.
Contact.
Oh, there he is. Haha. All right, watch him just get killed by the turrets. Highlight of a scrim we did a couple days ago. Okay. Okay. Hull A as well. Did the turrets shoot these guys? I wonder. We're about to find out. Guess not. They used to, or in some situations they did. Nice. That was freaking easy. Are they gonna shoot me? Yeah, they are. We're good though. So I guess we got to kill this guy too. But yeah, like I said, it's not really giving me an updated marker. So it makes me think that it's going to bug out, but I guess we'll see. I think the whole A is actually kind of tanky as well. At least for a ship this size. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Oh, holy shit. Yo, he's styling. Do you guys see the way that he's standing in the cockpit? He's styling on me. He's literally T-posing. Hey, turn around, turn around. Hands in the air, buddy. Hands in the air. Oh, damn. I was trying to target the cockpit, but why are you getting so close to this base, dude? You're gonna get me killed. There's no shot I'm following you in that way. Flying with feet only? That's some real talent. Damn, dude, this is gonna take forever. Oh my fucking god, bro. He just hit the asteroid. Nice. But I don't even think that's the end of the mission. Yeah. So, like, the NPC spawn, the location's there, but the mission just doesn't work. Classic. Can you kill a pilot through the canopy? You technically can, but you're not supposed to be able to. There are some explosive ordnance in the game, like bombs, missiles, stuff like that. That sometimes, if you're lucky, rocket pods even. I've been killed through a cockpit recently with a rocket pod, but it's a really hard shot to hit. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to. All right, maybe we just bedlog. Contest bedlogging, and also I think that we will call it on using doing these kind of missions. I almost kind of want to go to Stanton, to be honest with you guys, once this is done. Just so we can have some more consistent working missions. This has been kind of a slog. Yo, Waffle, what's up, dude? Intrepid's okay. It's not bad. It's definitely not my favorite starter. I wanted to see if doing or using the Intrepid would maybe convince me that I like it more. But the truth is that I think the more I use it, the less I like it. Spin the wheel? Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing. This will have to wait till after lunch, though. You mean the new player experiencing an Intrepid isn't good? I wouldn't recommend it. But to be fair, I've never recommended it. Oh, I'm technically in combat still. Damn. Okay, let me does Cutter fit inside the Polaris? I think it does, yeah. Okay, we'll just watch the first couple minutes of this, and if it's really interesting, we can keep watching, but if it's not interesting, then I'll just, you know, cut it, and then I'll drop the link if you guys want to keep watching.
Back in the mid-2000s, you didn't even have to know what Unreal Engine was. You just knew the games felt good. Gears of War, BioShock, Mass Effect 2, those were all Unreal Engine 3. And they didn't just look great for the time. They played smooth. No weird hitching, no crashing mid-cutscene, no jank that pulled you out of the experience. Just solid movement, stable frame rates, and games that felt like they were built on purpose. The engine didn't get in the way. In fact, you barely noticed it was there. And that's kind of the
When am I going to do the spin? After the video.
point. You see, Unreal had this reputation, not just for being powerful, but for being reliable. Studios trusted it, and players didn't have to think about it. And that's when you know the tech is doing its job. Then, in 2014, Epic did something huge. They dropped Unreal Engine 4 and made it free. Not a trial, not some stripped down version, the full engine. Zero cost up front, just 5% if your game made money. And that changed everything. Now, indie devs suddenly had access to the same tools as the big studios, and it didn't take long for people to start doing some crazy stuff with it. Rocket League was
Unreal
made
Tournament
by a
was
team of
great.
10. PUBG started as a mod and became a global phenomenon. Fortnite
Dude,
switched to
peak
Battle
PUBG
Royale,
was great.
ran on Unreal Engine 4, and kind of took over the world. These weren't just cool indie projects, they were massive hits. But here's the thing, they also worked. Rocket League was hitting 60 FPS on the PS4 at launch. PUBG was rough, sure, but it wasn't the engine's fault, at least not all of the time. And Fortnite, it scaled from iPhones to high-end PCs without breaking. It felt like the engine had your back, and that's the Unreal I came to trust. Maybe you did too. So when Epic showed off Unreal Engine 5 in 2020 and dropped that Lumen in the Land of Nanite demo running in real time on a PS5, I mean, look at it. It looks amazing. But more than that, it felt like almost like a promise. No more baking lights, no more stressing over poly counts. You focus on creativity. Epic said, and we'll handle the tech. It didn't just feel like another update. It felt more like a full reset, a leap forward. This isn't just a new engine. They are pitching the future. And then in 2021, they doubled down with The Matrix Awakens, which is a fully walkable open world, real-time lighting, cinematic facial animation, and thousands of AI cars all running live on a PlayStation 5. No pre-rendering, no smoke and mirrors. It looked like the real deal. And for a second, it felt like everyone believed again. We were all excited about it. We couldn't wait to see what the next thing that Epic was going to do. Ark Survival Ascended, Jedi Survivor, Lords of the Fallen, the day before. And yeah, they looked amazing.
Wait,
but something
wasn't the day before like basically a scam?
Felt off. The stutters, the
never
shaders
trust the
compiling
trailers.
mid-boss fight, the traversal hitching. It was all back. Only now it was happening in $70 games. Instead of feeling next gen, the engine felt like it was barely holding things together. So I started digging. I went back through the tech talks, post-mortems, patch notes, anything I could find that might explain the disconnect between the promise and the reality. And what I found was complicated, because it's not just that UE5 is hard to use, and it's not just that studios are doing it wrong. There are some real technical leaps here, and real issues too. Some people say Unreal Engine 5 is ahead of its time. Others say it's actively ruining games. So today, we're digging into one of the biggest questions in gaming history. What happened to Unreal Engine 5? By the way, if you're into deep dive,
Unlike Star Citizen, it released. I don't think that's the flex that you think it is, bro.
on game tech, animation, and the chaos.
Oh, bro, you guys heard of that one game, Mind's Eye? Oh, that game released. Holy shit. Yo, it released. It released, bro. That means it's good, right?
Modern game design and the stories all around this space. Hit subscribe. It helps with the algorithm, and yeah, I like watching the number go up. We are so close to 500,000 subs, and it would be cool to have you along for the ride. Now, Unreal Engine 5 didn't just add a few cool new features. It quietly flipped the entire playbook. At first glance, it looked like a normal upgrade. Better graphics, new tools, faster rendering, but once I started digging, it felt like Epic had pulled the foundation out from under everything. Unreal Engine 3 and Unreal Engine 4 were upgrades. You had to learn some new tricks, sure, but the core stuff still worked. You could bring your old pipeline, your optimization logic, your LODs, your streaming systems. It was an evolution. But Unreal Engine 5, it broke things people didn't expect to be breakable. The moment a studio switched over, they weren't just using a new engine, they were rewriting how their entire game got made. Lighting was rethought from the ground up. Polycounts, they're practically irrelevant now, which meant old asset workflows don't apply. And level streaming, which is something that a lot of teams had custom built solutions for, gone, replaced. Whether it made sense for a project or not. Even studios that had been working in Unreal for years suddenly felt like they were back at square one. Now, big studios, they could...
So why are so many studios switching to Unreal Engine 5 if what he's saying is true is my question.
Adapt. They had the engineers, the tooling teams, the budget for trial and error. They could afford to rebuild pipelines and throw an R&D department at it for 6 months. But smaller teams, for them, Unreal Engine 5 wasn't just powerful. It was overwhelming. You weren't just learning how to use it. You were trying to figure out what assumptions Epic had already made for you. And here's the thing most players never see. A lot of this is shipped without clear documentation. The features were there, the promise was real, but no one was standing next to you going, hey, don't do it that way. That'll break everything. And that is where the cracks started to show. Nanite said, just drop in your full resolution assets. The engine will handle it. But it didn't exactly warn you that some topology, like dense triangles, bad UVs, could tank performance if you weren't careful. Lumen was Unreal's big lighting reset. No baking, no real-time global illumination, real reflections, right? But good luck if your game uses fog, glass, or emissives. That stuff still needs workarounds, and most devs didn't know that until their lighting looked off and they had no idea why. And world partition, it sounded like magic. We'll stream your open world for you. But then it misjudged a loading zone, which it absolutely did all the time. You'd get massive traversal hitches, sometimes right in the middle of a boss fight. That's what took me a while to realize. Maybe these games weren't broken just because Unreal Engine 5 didn't work. Maybe they were broken because the old instincts didn't apply anymore, and the engine it didn't wait for anyone to catch up. One of the biggest promises Epic made with Unreal Engine 5 was that polycounts were finally a thing of the past. In their tech demos, they showed billion triangle assets, sculptures ripped straight from film production, running smoothly on a standard PlayStation 5. No LODs, no decimated meshes, no baking normal maps to fake detail. You just dropped in the high resolution model and the engine figured out the rest. That was Nanite, and to a lot of developers, it felt like a miracle. To players, it sounded like the end of Pop-In Forever. No more PlayStation 2 trees in the distance that suddenly snap into ultra quality the second you get close. The pitch was simple. Nanite handles it all. It takes care of the streaming, the culling, the level of detail, everything in real time, and on paper, it was a game changer. But
I think studios felt the pressure to use Unreal Engine 5 due to marketing overload. Graphics mean a lot for some people for some reason. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say for some reason, right? Like, it's pretty obvious why graphics mean a lot to people, right? We play Star Citizen, for example. Right? Like, I don't know. Do graphics mean a lot to you guys? I feel like gameplay's number one, but I think graphics are like right underneath gameplay for me. You know, like if something looks good and it plays well, I don't play Star System for the graphics, to be honest. Okay, interesting take. He plays it to get kicked in the balls every time he logs in. Understood. No, I get what you're saying. Huge for me, yeah. Style is important too. Yep, agreed. Depends on the type of game to me. Competitive type of games, don't care much. Immersive, chill games, yep. I mean, there are some immersive chill games that graphics aren't good in that I think are still good. But yeah, style I think is probably the most important. It's the gameplay for Star System, but the graphics do help. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if Star System looked worse than it did, I'd still probably want to play it. I play Star System for the desync. Good man. Gameplay, graphics, yeah. Blueprints are easy to work with, but they are hard to make work together. Interesting. Depends on the... Oh, yeah, I already read this. For sure, but graphics arguably mean less. In my honest opinion, I'll play a good game like the new Dune Awakening, even if it doesn't have the best graphics, but it's a good game. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the graphics are definitely not what's keeping me from Dune. Like when people say like, oh, it looks like it's from 2016, I don't really care. How much worse would you be ready to tolerate Star Citizen? What are you saying? How much worse would Star Citizen need to be for me to not tolerate it? Oh, graphically. Honestly, dude, I would play Elite Dangerous if it had gameplay like Star Citizen, if it felt like Star Citizen. So maybe around that level. I mean, but dude, there's tons of games I've played that have really shitty graphics but good gameplay, and I like it. Just kind of depends. Dune graphics are more 2020 than 2016, but I get what they're saying. Yeah, I don't really care. Not saying I don't care about what you're saying, but yeah, it doesn't matter to me that much. The reason I don't like playing or don't want to play Dune is because of the gameplay. Trade-off of graphics versus what? Less bugs? Well, the truth is that worse graphics don't typically mean less bugs. You know, graphics are really just something that a studio either does or doesn't do, right? Like, the graphics really don't affect the gameplay or maybe the performance at best. Yeah, it's a different team. I would say, yeah, best case scenario, but the truth is that the graphics still do help, right? They still do help.
But the reality is a lot messier, because while Nanite can render billions of triangles without blinking, all of that data still has to live somewhere. And hardware, especially on consoles, still has limits. Take Ark Survival Ascended, for instance. It leaned heavily into Nanite's strengths. Dense forests, photogrammetry, massive open levels, packed with high resolution assets. But the deeper players explored, the
Damn,
more
does Ark actually
performance
look like this?
started to shut down. Reports came in of memory spikes, traversal hitches, and in some cases, full crashes, just from walking into these heavily forested and dense forest biomes. And worst of all, this is happening on rigs that should have handled
Every
Unreal
time
Engine.
I look at footage of Ark, like on like a YouTube clip or something, or like TikTok, whatever, it looks like fucking garbage. This is the new one. I think it's not out yet, or it is out. You have to have a high-end PC, understood. That was probably old Ark. Got it.
5 with absolutely no problem. And that's when it became clear. Nanite isn't magic. It's more like a precision machine. And unless your entire game is structured around how it works, you're gonna run it off the track. And there's more. Nanite comes with limitations that a lot of teams didn't fully realize until they were already deep into production. At the time of release, Nanite didn't initially support translucent materials. So
Sounds
if your
like it
game
wouldn't be
needs
that great for
fog,
Star Citizen.
glass, water, or any kind of see-through effect, you're back to traditional methods. It also doesn't play well with deformable meshes, which means things like animated characters, props, and facial rigs still have to follow the old rules. Hair, foliage, cloth, same story, not supported natively. And even though it handles geometry beautifully, its streaming system can still hammer performance if you're not careful about how you structure your world. So instead of simplifying production, a lot of teams found themselves juggling two completely separate pipelines. One for Nanite and one for everything Nanite couldn't touch. Suddenly, that dream of just drop in your high-res model started
Interesting
collapsing
waffle.
into bug reports, performance tickets, and long nights of trying to figure out why your level was stuttering every time someone walked past a tree. A developer on Reddit summed it up perfectly. Nanite is powerful, but if you're not rebuilding your pipeline around it, it's more of a liability than an upgrade. And that's exactly what happened to a lot of teams, especially smaller and mid-sized solutions that didn't have the time or resources to reinvent their asset workflows from scratch. So they did what made sense at the time. They upgraded to Unreal Engine 5, kept their old methods, and hoped the new tech would smooth it over. But Nanite wasn't forgiving. It expects your pipeline to play by its rules, and if it doesn't, you're gonna feel it. Which is why Ark Survival Ascended, a remaster of a game from 2015, launched with worse performance than the original. The assets clearly look a lot better, sure, but the infrastructure beneath them just couldn't carry all the weight. Now, Nanite solved the poly count problem, but in the process, it introduced a new problem: complexity. And most teams didn't realize they were in over their heads until players started stuttering. When Epic first revealed Unreal Engine 5, the thing that really blew me away wasn't the triangles, it was the lighting. Lumen was the headline feature. Real-time global illumination, dynamic bounce lighting. No more baking shadows.
Gameplay over graphics
no more
for sure.
Weird lighting bugs. You just placed a light in your
Interesting.
scene.
All right, that's the first 10 minutes of the video, guys. I'm gonna drop the link if you guys want to keep on watching. You definitely can. Good video. We're just not gonna watch it all here. Oh, I got kicked out. No. Wait, didn't I bedlog? Oh, I didn't bedlog. Fuck. All right, back to Gaslight for me. All good. Skyrim might manage if they can fix Oblivion's performance. Is the performance bad in the new Oblivion remaster? Has anyone played it? Also, Squad got remade in Unreal Engine 5. Is that good? Anyone here play it? Gotcha, Anna. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I appreciate it. I think 10 Pound 40 had a better video about this. To be honest, we watched it. And while I agree with 10 Pound 40's, like some of his points, I think that the video definitely didn't go as in depth as this one, for sure. The Unreal Engine effect is real, though. What do you mean? I played Old Squad. Okay. That doesn't really help, but nice. Good for you. Yo, Refuge, what up, dude? Haven't had any issues on Oblivion except random crashes on loading screens. It's been so long since I played Oblivion on console. Did that have like a lot of crashes? Like old Oblivion? I don't know. 12% hydration. That's plenty. Now we're down to 10. Yeah, that's plenty. We're good. We're good. I also played the old squad. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations. Not for me, but the load times could get slow. Yeah, I definitely do remember load times, but is it goofy to say that back in the day, whenever I played the Oblivion game for the first time on console, the loading screens, like with the, you know, little like tips and lore and stuff, and with the items that like moved around, that was good enough for me. I was like, damn, dude. They really figured out loading screens. We need to get Berks on Dune so he can water cycle. And yeah, right. Big water propaganda. It's invading every game these days. It's crazy. Berks, you have to drink. Berks, you're dehydrated. Sure. Sure. I prefer my IV drip. Just the usual Bethesda bugs. Got it. Got it. Morrowind crash every 40 minutes on console. Got it. Understood. What console did you even play Morrowind on? I don't remember what it was on. Was it on like PlayStation? Xbox? I couldn't tell you. OG Xbox. Yeah, I remember playing Oblivion. I do not remember playing through Morrowind, to be honest. Oh. PC, I definitely wasn't a PC gamer back then. I was just a baby. Hydration is vaporware. That's what I'm saying. So they're always saying like hydrate or dihydrate. Or what? Huh? Listen, 100% of people who drink water die. It's a fact. It's an undisputable fact. Where are the mods? Why are they not stopping these big water fools? That's what I'm saying. Mods are slacking today. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm calling out a Gladius. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. My bad. Also, where are we? Are we at checkmate? I think we are. I think we're going to head over to Stanton. Honestly, let's head over to Stanton because I say let's continue the 0 to hero in the Intrepid, and in the off chance that we get a bounty on the server, maybe we just go attempt it. Blink twice if you're overhydrated. All right, here we go. 1, 2. I've never been underhydrated in my entire life. Love Squad, have you played the new one on Unreal Engine 5? How is it if you played it? Consoles still exist? Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you, like consoles today, I think, blow old PCs out of the water, right? To be fair, I think there will be a day eventually where consoles are basically just micro build PCs. I mean, that's essentially what they are right now. Have to imagine eventually the difference between like a low end PC, or maybe not a low end PC, but like a average, like medium PC and a console won't be much. I mean, high-end PCs will always have the advantage, though, I think. Xbox is going that way, basically. That's why they made the mini fridges. Consoles made more sense when they were real exclusives. Yeah, but don't you think that's a really stupid reason to, like, have a console? It's just make exclusives, right? Isn't that artificial? I mean, to be fair, like, consoles are still a whole lot cheaper than PCs, right? And while I can't speak for everyone here, I'm sure most people here would disagree. I'm sure there's, because, you know, we're PC gamers, I'm sure there's a lot of people who get a lot of enjoyment just out of console gaming. To be honest with you guys, I've been playing the Switch 2 with my wife, and that's one console I'm pretty underwhelmed by at the moment. You know, it doesn't feel like they have any, like, good games out for it yet. Consoles are a bit cheaper and idiot-proof. Well, to be fair, you... I mean, it's not like everyone builds their own PCs, right? Like, I'd say probably most people buy their PC. Most people don't build.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong.
Contact.
Do you guys think that most people buy their PCs? Most people buy them complete. I bought mine. What's this guy doing? He's red.
Shields off. Contact.
Was he an NPC? Yeah, I think that was an NPC actually. Weird. I didn't know Firebird NPC spawn around Checkmate. I built mine during COVID, true. Reason consoles are going away is phone gaming. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, maybe in 200 years. Don't get me wrong, like, phone games are can be pretty good these days, but no, not nearly as powerful as for the same reason a console can't catch up to a high-end PC is the same reason a phone can't catch up to a console. Is 4.2 playable? It is playable. It is testable. If you go to the local Facebook Marketplace as reference, most people buy shitty pre-builds, are underwhelmed, and try to sell them for way too much. Yeah. Makes sense. People always say consoles are cheaper, but if you buy a console and play for 5 years, you're paying $600 for online play. Xbox Live is $120. I mean, I don't know, bro. This is, I don't know if you're gonna win this argument. Anyone want to fess up what they paid for their PC in chat? What was the results of the spin? Oh, Alzu. I actually forgot to spin. Thanks for reminding me. Big money, big money. Time redeemer out. Big money. Oh. kill a bounty in a whole sea or +1 hour. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Let's get to the Stanton Gateway and then we'll do it. Actually, hey, I'm going to take that one off because we've hit that one way too many times. Just for now. We'll re-add it. There's a couple of things that we've never hit. Respin? Change it to a whole A? Well, the reason it's a whole C and not a whole A is because I think it'd be easier in the whole A, actually. Yeah, the wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. Still in the Intrepid? I mean, that's the game plan. I mean, are you sure you want to respin, Alzu? No, we shouldn't do that too often. I shouldn't make that a thing. I mean, you're basically getting a chance at a free hour here. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty good. To be honest with you, it most likely will just be a free hour. They need to speed up this travel. It's such a time waste. Have you seen how fast you move on the PTU at the moment? It's kind of crazy. Hall A hunting is entertaining. Leave it. Hall C? Yeah, but the thing is we've gotten it like 6 times and there are things on the wheel that we've never hit. So I'm removing it for now. I'll bring it back. Don't worry. If it's Fast QT is still in the PTU, I haven't paid attention. I think it is still in, but it's a bug. Or it might be gone now. And to be honest, it may be gone in today's patch. Let me just get to Stanton really quick, and then we'll get this challenge started. I'm just going to land at Stanton Gateway, or Pyro Gateway, rather. Someone's opening the gate. Star Citizen is a scam. I know who that is, actually. Send me in. I want to witness the scam. Biggest scam ever, not gonna lie. True. This guy knows what he's talking about. Hey, but just think about it. If they had $800 million more in 12 more years, I think they could do it. You know what I mean? Therefore, we should all head to the pledge store right now and buy $1,000 worth of ships. Who's in? Who's with me? Who's with me, guys? Yo, Drew, what's up, dude? Oh. I'm sorry, no? Mods, ban all the unbelievers. Get them out of here. A great man who plants a tree whose shade he'll never sit in. I back Star Citizen so kids can play it. Well, I didn't. I backed this game so I can play it. I mean, I think most of us will get to be able to play. You know, nobody's guaranteed tomorrow, that's for sure. Not even me. But, I mean, some quirks in this patch aside, they have been making pretty good progress this year.
Shields on.
It's just not the year that I thought it would be, is all. That's the difference. I mean, honestly, if they would have just like kind of kept their mouths shut and if they would have kept their mouths shut and like not said anything about the year of stability, I think I would be a lot happier with the results this year. It's absolutely more stable. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. It is more stable, 100%. It is. It is. This patch kind of feels like a step in the wrong direction in terms of desync. I mean, it's tough, right? Because, like, yeah, you say that, but it's like we did like 10 missions in Pyro, 4 of them failed. Mostly for like stupid reasons. No NPCs are spawning. And that was probably the worst of it today. Now, yesterday I had some really fucking weird bugs. Game needs working objectives. It's just collect ships for the rich. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, but that's where crafting and base building is hopefully going to come in. But the truth is like if crafting, base building, and earning reputation for like rewards and stuff like that doesn't sound good for you, I don't think the game will ever please you, to be honest. Now, do I think that stuff is coming in soon? Actually, no, I don't. I think it's still going to be a while. Game needs a strip club. Okay, or hear me out. Hear me out. Gambling. We need gambling yesterday in this game. I want it. I need it. I desire to waste my UEC. In-game gambling is meh. Mods, get this non-believer out of here. Okay? Sounds like someone who gambled all their winnings away in another game. Sounds like loser mentality to me. I need my gamba. Stably broken. That's the most consistent feature. So many games have gambling, it's getting old. I don't know what you mean, bro. Like, which game has gambling that's getting old? Like, dude, when I spin the wheel in Rust and bet my scrap, that's fucking sick. Whenever I was in playing Schedule 1, the gambling, that also sick, dude. Red Dead, you know, actually, I never did the gambling in Red Dead, actually. Sadly enough. Did they have that on online? I don't think any MMO has gambling except for Rust. This guy doesn't know about death rolls in WoW. Which is actually a really great video. I'd recommend you watch it. Star Citizen has gambling. It's called Wikello. It's actually going away. Lost Ark, BDO both have it. Interesting. Star Wars: The Old Republic had a gambling event and opened a casino. Shit. Eve has HyperNet. HyperNet. Interesting. Never heard of it. Yo, give me 1 sec, guys, and then we'll get this challenge started. BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this shit started. How does one purchase the Tycoon pack? Wait, what does that mean? Is that like a Star System pack? I don't know. To be honest with you. Next Star System scam will be their own crypto coin. Okay, okay. All right, that'd be interesting. I mean, I think they've got a much better scam on the pledge store, don't you think? Base building needs casino modules. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. All right, hole C is at Grimhex. Let's go. All right, it is 4 p.m. right now. We'll say at 5:05 the challenge will end. Just give me a second to get into the ship, and then we'll get started. All right. Just doing top of the clock really quick. Bottom Merchantman, best scam in history. Yep. True. Merchantman coin, maybe. Yo, Excalibur, have a good one, dude. Not making a pay to earn NFT BS is a nice step from CIG. It was too easy to scam people with that 3 years ago. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Oh. Some NFT thing? Got it. It's been over 10 years for me, but that casino in Shada? How do you say that? What is that? What game is that? Is that in like WoW or something? You're saying like mounts. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Ah. Understood. That's cool. That's cool. We love the big gamble. We love it. Yo, let me put the whole C on the table. Okay, we got a few bounties on the server. It's looking good. One of them is Kel. Kel, I'm coming after you in a whole C. Watch out. We're already essentially purchasing NFTs at this point. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, the biggest difference I would guess between this and NFTs is one, you don't technically own them the same way you do NFTs, but the other thing is they actually hold their value. In some cases, their value goes up. It's not blockchain. I mean, the truth is that video games are already sort of like their own walled off like instances. The need for NFTs in video games is pretty unneeded. Berks flying his favorite ship. I am. All right, challenge is beginning, guys. So at 5:03, top of next hour, challenge will be over. See if we can get this done. This guy's Grimhex, actually. This guy is Area 18. This guy is flying away. And this one is at Hurston. Well, let's see where this guy is before we decide what we're going to do. Yeah, I guess we could go for this guy first.
Launch sequence complete. Shield off.
If we're quick, I think we can get him. We got really lucky in our first 2 times in the whole sea, though, so maybe our luck has run out.
Landing gear up.
We have to believe in the whole sea meta. We have to believe. What's the rig you're playing Star Citizen on? I have a 9800 X3D, 4080, 64 gigabytes of DDR5. And an M2 NVMe. Samsung, that is. I remember Ubisoft wanted to make NFT games. That says everything about it. True, true. What's the best solo ship? It depends on what you want to do, but I'd say the best all-arounder solo ship would be between, well, actually, I would say it definitely is the Corsair, the Connie Andromeda, the Connie Taurus, one of those 3. The Asgard is also really good, but you can't get it in game. You can only get it with real money, and I actually don't know if you can buy it right now. I really don't understand the hate on NFTs in video games. Well, couple of things. First of all, it felt very forced. It's a very much a mixing between IRL and in-game. And the truth is that most gamers want their game to be walled off from real life. The second thing is that unless your anti-cheat is bulletproof, impossible to crack, which no anti-cheat is, unfortunately, NFTs in video games are a super bad idea. Because imagine if people could make money by hacking in a video game, like lots of money. Well, there you go, bro. I just answered the question for you. In a perfect world, NFTs in video games actually sound kind of cool. In our world, which fucking blows most of the time when it comes to other humans, yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. Chinese AUEC eBay farms. I don't even know if the biggest AUEC farms are from China. There was this stupid ass like AUEC seller on YouTube a while back running ads, which I don't even know how that's allowed, who was advertising that their AUEC is farmed in America. So fucking stupid, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm new to the game. I was renting a Taurus, saved up 6 million and bought the Corsair. Corsair is definitely the best bang for your buck for a solo ship. For sure. Oh my God, Darren, with the 20 gifted memberships, you son of a bitch. All right, you're gonna have to actually wait a second for me to add that time, but yo, thank you so much, bro. Yo, 07's in YouTube chat for the gifted memberships. We really appreciate that. If you got a gifted membership, thanks. Make sure to thank Darren. Oh man, I don't know if I'm fast enough to catch this guy. I guess we'll see. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Where's he going? Based on the way he's flying, I feel like he's either evading a bounty hunter or he has no idea what he's doing. Maybe a little bit of both. Yo, Refuge with the gifted sub as well. Thank you, dude. He's in something kind of small. Oh man, this is gonna be so goofy. He's in a Fury. I'm not even fucking kidding. There's no way. There's no worse matchup for me in this game than a Fury. Now, the good news is I'm pretty sure he won't be able to take down my shields.
Shields on.
This guy is probably so confused. Full powered engines, full powered engines. Oh God. He's outrunning me. I can't even catch him, guys. Son of a bitch. I gotta switch back into nav to catch him. No way he's outrunning you. Bro, I'm in a whole sea. Oh, wait. I think he sees me. I think he sees me. Yes, come this way. Come this way. Now he's running. You know what I need? I need a bounty hunter to come after this guy and slow him down. Oh, I could also go after this guy. New bounty. Where are they at? Progeny. Biggest troll is he could just run away slowly. Well, I can catch him in nav mode. I can't catch him in SCM. I'm way too slow. I really doubt I'm even going to be able to hit this guy. He's going to be way too maneuverable for me. Any bounty hunters on the server want to help me out? Come on. Even in nav, it's hard to catch him, to be honest. Yeah, he's literally outpacing me now. Damn. This guy's in prison. Hilarious. All right, let's get some height. Let's get some height. Yeah, he's outpacing me now. Damn. All right, let's get some height. We'll see if we can catch him. QT past him? Oh, yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But then he'll just turn around. He's probably like, why the fuck is the whole sea chasing me? I would also be confused, to be honest. You know what I just realized? The default EM on the whole sea is 69k. Did you guys know that? At least in nav mode. We're like losing way too much altitude. More than I'm wanting. He's just too fast for us, chat. Ah, kills me. Okay, what? We're gonna have to keep an eye on the bounty board. Well, this guy is, I think, still at Graham. Yeah. This guy. Prison. Where's this guy? Also Grim. Must have held backspace or something. No way, I swear to God. Get the fly swatters out and nav past him. Dude, I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. He's now 20k away from me. I do think that QTing to another location might be our best bet. Like QTing past him. But I was really hoping... Oh, there's a bounty hunter. A hurricane. Oh my God. Oh my God. A hurricane on our tail. Okay, I need to take this time and catch up. If I can't catch up, we're screwed. Can you collect a bounty in prison? Yeah, you can. It's a bug, though. It's not intended. Can't ambush in a whole sea? I suppose you're right. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm going to attempt a quantum cut here. It's literally my only hope.
Quantum travel engaged. Shield on. Quantum travel complete. Contact received.
He's heading my way. I'm diving him. Maybe the hurricane will catch up. I think I need to go even further.
Quantum travel engaged. Shield on. Quantum travel complete.
If I can just get him to sit still for a minute, this hurricane's going to catch up, and then maybe I can get the final hit. No way. Come on, hurricane. Come on, hurricane. Ah, I should have brought a razor or something. But instead, we got the old, reliable Halsey. Oh, is he turning around? Is he turning around? Does he realize there's a... No, he's not. Oh, come on, hurricane. I hope he's got a turret gunner. You think he does? We're gaining. We're gaining.
Shield off.
Oh my god.
Shield on.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No! Yes, light his ass up. Light his ass up. Yes, light his ass up. Come on. Chat.
Contact received.
He's soft death. Come on. Come on. I'm hitting him. Yeah! No! Fuck! Oh, dude, that was so close. Can't believe that hurricane stole my bounty. I know. He said, "Whole C, what are you doing out here? Bounty hunting." I think that counts as like maybe a half point, you know, half point. Oh man, fuck. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's an assist. It's an assist. I think we're gonna have to maybe hit one of the guys up at Grim, potentially. But maybe we would have a better time if we just hopped. Yeah, obviously. He said in a whole C. Yeah, it's good. I've killed 3 bounties in it already.
Shields off.
Okay, just trying to think what's my best course of action here. Oh, that was so close, bro. That was so close. We almost stole it from him. We were so close. Should have just answered new meta.
Quantum travel engaged. Shield on. Shield off.
I think we might log, honestly, guys. Only because like our other 2 bounties are over at Grim, and I just don't even know if they'll come out, is the thing. I think we'd have better luck logging. Tell him not to fat shame, and it's 2025. Okay, all right, all right. Good point, good point. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. The whole C's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, I think we logged. Last time we figured out we could log out of the top bunk. Pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, let's log. We'll get one more server in. Hopefully we can get some good bounties. I feel like we get the luckiest around Hurston and Microtech. We're just gonna have to see. Now listen, the Hall A, rather. The Hall A. You know, then we can have a conversation. But the Hall C? I mean, above average for sure. Yo, Doctor, what up? How we doing? All right, let's see. Who are we going to slaughter today with this thing? We've got 40 minutes left on the challenge, guys. That was our first attempt. Okay, we do have quite a few bounties today. Whoa. Whoa. Don't forget to add the 21 gifted. Oh yeah, I haven't. Actually, now's a good time, but let's see if we can get in a QT or something first. Just because we're on a time sensitive challenge, you know? But yeah, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Okay, this guy's close. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Engaging ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed. $11 bounties on my server if you want to join me. I think I'm good for now, but thank you.
Complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, this guy actually looks like he's either leaving right now. He might be leaving. Okay, I'm intercepting. I'm intercepting.
Complete.
He could be running out right now. Only thing we'll have to be careful of is the turrets. Gonna stay in nav mode for now. Also, maybe we... What's this? He's... Oh, he might be in a retaliator. I think he's getting to his retaliator. Ah, please, dude. Oh, this looks like it's going to be beautiful. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. No.
Shield on.
Oh, there was an F8C here who took him out right before we could. Damn. Damn, this server sucks. This guy, I think, is in Klesher. He is. This guy, not working. Also not working. Last one not working. Shit.
Shield off.
We were just a little too slow. He won't be able to shoot back? What do you mean? He's on the ground? Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like a good advantage to me. What are some tips for someone who just bought the game and is just now starting? First tip would be go watch my new player guide, exclamation point new. Second of all would be, you know, make sure if you're running into bugs or frustrating issues, feel free to ask here. But the truth is like taking breaks, switching servers, not getting too caught up in, I think, kind of the issues that can pop up is good as well. You know, you can definitely run into some frustrating issues, and if you're not having fun, then you know, I would say don't play the game. There's a 30-day return policy if you really hate the game, but if you have a stomach for bugs, it can be really fun. This patch especially is a little annoying because of a couple of game-breaking issues, but yeah, if you run into anything, feel free to pop into chat and ask. All right, Drew, I take it back. I might take you up on your offer. He's in a tally. You ain't catching a tally. Well, too late now, Azume. Too late now. Can you pick up bounties that are in Pyro? You can't. Yeah. No bounty hunting in Pyro. And that's intended. Okay, there we go. I was doing my math wrong for a second. I got the gifted memberships added to the time, by the way. Thank you again. Really appreciate that, Darren. Yeah, there's NPC bounties, but no player bounties, which I was assuming what we were talking about.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Okay. Let's see. Obviously, if there's one at first in, we prioritize those. Nothing yet. Yeah, everyone's either... it looks like most of them are at Grimhex, maybe? Which kind of stinks. This guy's not at Grimhex. He's at... Ooh. SBK? He's at SBK, damn. We won't be able to get him. This guy, Grimhex too. I mean, we could try for the SBK guy, but I kind of doubt it.
Shields off.
Go. Most likely he's going to be inside, and if he's inside, then, you know, what am I going to do?
Quantum trouble. Engaged.
I wouldn't mind if there was some kind of pyro bounty system. Maybe you got to scan for people or something. Yeah, I would say in the future with bounty hunting V2, it would make a lot of sense if you could like still keep people's bounties, but you just didn't get a marker for them. You know, it was like really, really hard to find them. That makes sense. You got to bring them in. Oh, we got another one. Who's this? Where's this guy? Also, I think at Crusader. At Crusader, but might be at Yella. Oh, he's at Yella. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll do the If he's still up. Oh, wait. Oh, is he in prison now? Hey, shit. All right, I guess we'll go this guy next. He's our second best option. This guy looks like he might be outside Grim. Not sure, though. All right, let's see it. Yo, Thumb, what's up, dude? How's the verse today? Not terrible, but not amazing either. Mix of both. I think all things considered, it's been all right. Just a little bit of interaction delay, a little bit of desync. A little bit of missions not working. We were doing an Intrepid challenge. We got interrupted by the wheel. Now we're doing the whole C. And it is... We almost got a Fury in a whole C. I'm not joking. Almost. It was close. I had him on the ropes. It would be nice to have multiple missions, bounties tracked at the same time. Yeah, the only reason I'm against that is because... I think the God marker is going away anyways. Oh, you mean... Yeah, but for missions, I agree. For player bounties, I think that's going away anyways. So, kind of feels like something you shouldn't want to get used to. That C2 during the Intrepid challenge was almost epic. It was. Can Furies attach to the whole C cargo pads? Actually, I don't know. I'm sure you could put Icties on it. Damn, I think someone just got that guy. Fuck. Too many bounty hunters on this server, man. A lot of these guys aren't even working. Guess we could try for Grim Hex. We need if we had Mando tracker beepers so we get closer to them. Yeah, I think that how it should work though, if they did something like that, which I agree, that would be really cool, is it should cap out at like maybe 5 kilometers. If they're in a ship, you'd see them immediately. If they're not in a ship, then you'd actually have to look for them, you know, track them down. And I think that'd be cool. And obviously it should only work if they're in comms, you know, or it finds their last known position. Ryan, I feel like that's fair. All right, Chad, I may or may not hanger camp someone. It is a large possibility. Unintended. Okay, that guy's good. That guy's good. He's clear. Not a criminal.
Contact received.
Oh, we got a live one. We got a live one. It's a Pisces. Oh my god, someone else is gonna get him. Someone else is gonna get him. It's a disaster. That's right, live, Pisces. Look at all these bounty hunters. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this server sucks. Holy shit. Oh, someone's gonna get him. They got him. They got him, bro. Yeah, he's dead. Shit. Yo, I need to get on a server with less competition. Holy fuck. Okay, there's a couple of new bounties on the server. Let's see where they're at. This guy's over at Hurston. That's good. Bro, honest. Oh, no. He's at Clasher. This guy's over at ArcCorp. Dude, that is good. ArcCorp can be good. Lyria can be good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we just got to be fast. We got to be fast. Faster than anyone else. Yeah, found one. Never mind. All right, we got about 20 minutes left on the challenge, guys. 20 minutes left. We'll see if we can pull this off. This is probably going to be our last attempt. If this goes south, it's probably all over. Hear me out. Put the whole C in the Hoth. This guy doesn't fucking know. You can't fit a whole C in the Hathor hole. You goofball. Come on, let's be realistic. Now, Kudra or that's a different story. You can fit? I'd like to see you try. It involves cheese? You mean like the thing where you go underground? Got it. No exploits involved, okay? I'll take the whole seat of Kudra War, okay? I feel like I know I've hunted this guy before or something. Okay, I got scared for a second. You guys are fucking freaks. Okay? Anyone ever tell you that? It's the truth. It's the truth. You freaks. It's okay. I'm a freak too.
Shield on. Shield off. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just stating a fact. I'm not judging.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Glad your cam is covering in-game chat. Yeah, pretty sure I missed whatever you're talking about, but me too. That's why we do it. It's actually in the perfect spot because I can read global, but other people can. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big money. Come on, whole C. Don't let me down. Is there a way to do engines to front without setting a keybind? Anyone know?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh my god. Is this guy flying away? I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
He might be in a ship already. Come on, don't log on me. Don't log on me, bro. Don't log on me. He's in a ship already, guys. I think. Or a bike, maybe? Oh my god, yes. Yes, dude. No way. No way. No way.
Contact received. Caution. Target friendly.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Die, you motherfucker, die! Just die already! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Mission fucking accomplished. Shoot out the tires. Yo, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That thing is so tanky. Laugh my ass off, bro. It's not tanky. It's just that the whole sea fucking well, no, the whole sea's meta. Actually, did you guys see that? Did you witness the fully operational power of the whole sea? You're right, bro. That thing was super tanky. Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. Dude, I cannot believe. I can't believe we got that. Oh, dude, I was losing hope, actually. Holy shit. So we've done this challenge 4 times now. This is the 3rd time we've succeeded. We've only failed 1 time. So I'd say that's pretty good track record. Pretty good track record. All right, let's bedlog. We'll go to the next, or we'll head back on our alt account. Yeah, that damn Fury, dude. We almost had it earlier. The fact that he had a land vehicle. Also, where was that guy going?
Quantum travel engaged. Shield on. Quantum travel complete.
See, this is why, actually, hear me out. I think ground vehicles should be scannable, like detectable, but I don't think that they should have a pip on them. I think you should have to, like, actually aim at them. He was sightseeing? Okay, okay. Nice. With a CS3. Nice. All C, it's got balls. True, true. Gotta have balls to fly this thing. That's for sure. Pip doesn't matter in precision mode. Well, 2 things. 1, have you tried precision moding turrets at the new FARA facilities? They actually made it where the auto align or whatever is turned off, which is kind of good. But I think people using precision mode would be better than nothing. 76% is a passing grade. Yep, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. It was a close one, but we still passed. Poof. All right, let's log into the other account. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Good shit. With just minutes remaining on the clock, we pull through. It should let you drop crates like bombs. I don't know if I agree with that, but hear me out. I do think that you should be able to eject like the either cargo or, well, actually, yeah, you could be onto something. But I think it would take like it would be very situational. Like, because I think that, like, let's say someone is pirating you. I think it would be cool if you could drop cargo and them have to be like, okay, do I want their cargo or do I want their life? I think Elite Dangerous does that. Yeah, jettison cargo like Elite. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, chat, give me 1 sec. BRB. Yo, welcome back. Just grabbing a drink. Oof. All right, now it may or may not be some time for some Intrepid bounties. I think the PvE stuff is cool, but we're going to spice it up a little bit. See how much money we can make in the Intrepid doing PvP bounty hunting. I am dead serious. Surely we'll run into a few fights we can win, yeah? Maybe we set spawn here, though. Honestly, Pyro Gateway is not a terrible place to set spawn. It's not a super far jump from either of the 3 main places that have bounties, which is, you know, Arcorp, Hurston, Crusader. Microtech, I feel like hardly ever has bounties, and if I do go there, they hardly ever pan out. Like maybe 30-70. Stock up on spindles with bombs and go full ramming speed. Okay. I like the idea. I like the energy. I do think that bombs need to be dropped from a bombing ship in order to be active. Or they need to be shot, right? Which requires them to be removed from the physics grid. But cool idea, at least. I would like to see what's like getting like 100 bombs in the same spot and blowing them up would do. Anyone know if this game will go on sale anytime? You just missed what will probably be the biggest sale of the year. Second biggest sale of the year is IE, which is in October, or sorry, November. And when I say sale, I mean like it's reduced by like maybe $10. The game doesn't ever go on sale for more, like less than like 40. Oh. But don't worry, you're not missing out. When will Squadron 42 be back on the store to sell? Probably when it's done. Yo, Awakening Death, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate this bug so much. I think it's so stupid. What's with the drunk wobbles when floating in a ship? It is a new feature that CIG added for immersion. You don't love it? No, bro. Tell me that you don't hate it. Tell me you're not incredibly immersed. They're actually getting rid of it next patch. I always have so much PTSD from the ASOP terminals. I always pre-store it. Yeah, I just think it's stupid that you have to. It's so dumb. It annoys me probably more than it should, but it definitely annoys me. I miss Berk Macklin. What happened to him? Oh, top of the clock, true. Did forget about that.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on. Engines on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Here at Pyro Gateway, you actually have to call manually. Which is also dumb.
Launch complete.
Foundation Festival might have a starter sale. Wednesday it starts, so also a free fly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Contact.
Oh. Who's that? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta get this guy's name.
Shields off.
Wait, what was it? No bounties on the server. What? He's clearly a bounty.
Target friendly.
I'm taking him out. I'm taking him out.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Engaging, engaging, engaging. Let's check one more time, yeah? Oh, there's a turret gunner. Oh.
Shields off.
Whoa. Are the turrets shooting me?
On shields.
Why are the turrets shooting me? I was just shooting the bounty. Well, gentlemen,
Shields on.
it seems that this is none of my business. But I can't stop now.
Off.
We're so close. Is the laser repeater new on the ship? No, it's not new.
Shields on.
Oh, come on, dude. I should have went for his engine. He's gonna escape. Damn. Another criminal gets away.
Shields off.
Oh, I figured there'd be more bounties on the server. Maybe I just can't see him for some reason.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Well, for some reason, I don't see any bounties. You're not able to pick up PvP bounties in an Intrepid. CIG's new rule. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, hope they implement a tracker dart that you can fire onto ships so you can follow them. I think that sounds cool, but it would need to have some sort of balance to it. AKA, it's like a large piece of equipment that like has a loud beep to it or something. So the crew inside could hear it. Because imagine if people couldn't get that. And the other thing is, it should just be a tracker. It shouldn't be a QT marker, right? The turrets are shooting you because you're flying Crusader's only ugly ship. You shut your mouth right now, Drop Hammer, okay? You shut your mouth. The MSR is also ugly. Yeah, no bounties for some reason. Weird. Like at all. Maybe we'll get to Hurston. We'll see what's up, but... Insulting the MSR, time to unsub? Sorry. I stand by that opinion. Yeah, what up, Cat? NFTS elevator, aka the ship elevator, should be more stable thing in the verse. If not, how you watch your NFTs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I tested out the elevators in the hangar elevators in the next patch, and it seemed better, but we won't know till it goes live. You take that back, good sir. The MSR looks good. Have you seen the MSR concept? It's like they made it like thick for no reason. Careful, Berks. MSR fans are hardcore. You might lose 3 followers. Oh no. Oh no, mother of God. I hate to say it. Only ship worse than the MSR is the Gladiator? Well, the Intrepid definitely is worse. I love my MSR. Debating on melting it? Yeah, it's just like, here's the deal, guys, is that the thing that was supposed to be cool about the MSR isn't even cool about the MSR. They literally just made it like a worse Connie. That's what it is. If CIG nutted up, made the design a little bit sleeker, they totally could, and then added a second elevator, they totally could. Or not a second elevator, but an elevator at the front, they should. Or at least like a side entrance or something, dude. And then made it the Star Runner. Like, in my opinion, the MSR never needed a size 3 shield. What it needed was to be a Star Runner, not the Star Daily Driver. Which, like, it's fine as a daily driver. It was fine before the size 3 shield. But it's like they literally just buffed it because they didn't know what else to do with it, I feel like. Yeah, no bounties, guys, on the server. Not even one. I don't know if it's just me or something else, but not even one. The Star Chungus, In my opinion, the MSR never needed to be a proper cargo ship. Yeah, totally. Totally. I miss when the Star Runner was actually fast. Yeah, data running win. Like, if the MSR did even one thing that it's supposed to do, I'd feel differently about it. But it's like, unfortunately, just like the forgotten child of medium ships.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And most likely will stay the forgotten child since, you know, we're still waiting on that 609 rework, huh? That was like, what is it? They did a, what's it called? A sneak peek of the 609 rework like 2 years ago. Oh, bro. Coming soon. Where's my rework, CIG? It's coming any day now. While using the crawl space was cool, they literally never used it again on any other ship, making it a weird, unique feature with no purpose. I think they were literally just like, yeah. They were like, oh, this would be cool. And it was cool for a little bit, but the truth is that, I mean, I did actually use the crawl space one time. I used it one time. I actually pirated a guy with Summit in the MSR cargo hold. And it was crazy. I don't know if we have a clip. There's probably a perspective from Summit's side on YouTube, I'd bet. But okay, at least I didn't explode. I was really thinking we were about to explode, bro. You should do a 0-0 run where your goal is an MSR. How much is the MSR in game? Like 16 million? Jesus. Patch up? Wait, for what? PTU? Ah, yes, a 5,000 AUEC fine. Love to see it. Do you think Squadron 42 held back Star Citizen development? Yeah, of course it did. Of course. The same way that Star Citizen held back Squadron 42 development. They're two projects working on at the same time by CIG. I think they could have got either one done faster working on them independently. You know? If they did one and then the other, it would have been way faster to get either one of them done. But getting them both done is still going to take a significant amount of time. In my opinion. I want the MSR to feel like when Star Citizen Millennium Falcon smuggler ship. Yeah,
What's up,
totally.
dude?
Huh?
That's me. It's me. What's up, dude? I like your helmet.
Next, he's gonna be asking for a follow on Twitch.
I like those shoulders too. I don't think I've ever seen those before.
Oh man. VoIP working sometimes. Yeah, it's rare, but it works.
Typing in chat, I
What the fuck, Drop Hammer? You speaking from experience? Hey, whatever you're into, that's cool. The correct way to build a project like this is you dedicate resources to multiplayer mechanics, since those constrain the design requirements the most. Once you have fun multiplayer mechanics, then you adapt them to single player experience. Instead, CIG chose to do it in the worst possible way. Yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest. I mean, the truth is like they have definitely done not everything perfect, for sure. Not even close. I will say though, I think it's fair to say that if they were to restart the project from scratch and teleport back in time to 2012, they would probably do things differently themselves as well. Didn't follow your challenge ending. Did you get him? I did indeed. We got him. My friend just came back, was landing his Aurora in the hangar at Seraphim. Suddenly, changed to someone else's, and the ship was impounded. 5K fine. Nice. Same thing just happened to me. Dude, there's things on my project that, on my project, there's shit I would have done differently last month. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Thus is creative work. Don't worry, I just had 1 million load of cargo and my caterpillar explode on its way out of storage. Nice, that's lovely. Lovely. Great game. Great game. I think that year of stability will be kicking in any day now, Sky. Don't worry. Any day now. Well. If it ain't the legend himself. Yo, what's up, guys? What up, Hippo? What were we up to today? Were we playing Dune? Or were we playing SC? I did sneak peek you as I was starting my stream playing Dune. I hope it was a good time, bro. Yo, well, I'm glad I'm not being able to find bounties with the Intrepid. All these servers look like turbo dead in terms of the player bounties. Oh, but you guys said that there's a new... I was going to say, you guys said there was a new PTU patch coming up? What project? Unannounced and secrets. This is my personal account. Yeah, Kat doesn't want to spoil it, but I will. Kat's actually working on VR chat too. It's a new a new VR chat. It's going to be integrated with Fortnite. Actually, it's going to be a crossover. Spectrum is down, really? Oh no, the horror. Wait, how about the pledge store? Is the pledge store up? Are we good? I've never been called a legend before, but sure, I'll take it. Well, I was talking to Hippo, but since he's not here, I'll say it's you. What up, legend? Pledge store is up. Oh, thank God. Full dive VR chat 2, where you can and you can in the absolutely. That's true. That's true. Yo, VR chat 2 is gonna be fucking wild. Actually, I'm pretty sure people already do that in VR chat 1. Oh man, there's some freaks that play that game. The beef spoke, Mike Adams. Sorry, bro. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Should we hop? I feel like we should. Yeah, we should. This only bounty isn't even working. Oh, was I beeping out? I just meant that you can play with your friends and have a great time. That's all I was saying. What'd you guys think I said? Could have used some help earlier. Someone downed me and then took my full C2 and then returned it a few minutes later. He told me it was just business and not personal, but it sure felt personal. Oh my God. You're kidding, Dawn. You got griefed by some fucking scumbag. You know, honestly, we need to band together, the good guys of Star Citizen, to make sure people can't do that. What was his name? Did you catch him? We should hunt this guy down like a dog. I just read your message, Kat. Wait, let me read this for Chad. If you're I'm reading it wrong. I'll just uncensor it. If your dick is stuck in something, you can't log out. There's a whole anime about it. It's called Dick Art Online. Okay. All right. Yo, they're bringing combat log timers to a whole nother level. Dude was in an Intrepid too? Like, what the fuck? Oh, the PTU patch is up? Okay, let me check this server. But I'm down to go check it out for a little bit. Is there anything that is notable in the new patch? Oh, there's no patch notes. Got it. No patch notes because Spectrum's down. Ah, the horror. Ah, the horror. R-side Meteor in the PTU yet? I guess we could check. Oh. Just imagine the notes. Okay. I like it. Spectrum works just fine for me. Oh, you must be special. Let's see if I'm special too. Yeah, it's actually working fine for me. Is it back up? I've been getting an error page for hours. Did it just come back up then? Because I just opened it, no problem. Here, I'll show you. I'm not memeing, I swear. Yeah. Patch notes. Where's PTO? What am I looking at
25
here?
fucking months. And probably the first time in memory I've seen you wear a hat on stream.
Yo, Strivitz, what's up, dude? Yeah, I wear a hat every now and then. I wore one yesterday, actually. Huh. Not ready for testing. New escort missions. Additional player hairstyles. Got it. Vol pistol. I wonder. Okay, let's see bug fixes. There's no crosshair while present in the driver's seat of the Grey Cat MTC. Aurora. The doors of the Aurora appear too dark when closed. Okay. Caterpillar after leaving. After turret, operator gets stuck hovering. Prowler utility. Countermeasures can't be restocked. Hire 1. Lazarus design. Players can become stuck between the medbay and the infirmary. Got it. Stanton Microtech. New Babbage. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. I almost said International Spaceport. Interstellar Spaceport shop has protein bars that are overlapping and clipping into each other. Oh my, they fixed that? Holy shit, we're 1.0 ready. Holy fuck. This is it, boys. Thank God. Yo, I'm spawning a new Babbage just to go check. I swear to God. I have to know. I must know. Why hide that beautiful mane? Well, I was actually going to do my hair this morning and take a shower. But my pup is on a new medication and he's been having some accidents. And so, unfortunately, I had to literally first thing I did when I woke up this morning was find it and had to clean it up. So I didn't have time. I didn't want to be super late. I was still a little bit late. But here we are. So it was a hat day. Real gamers don't shower. That's right, brother. Hat equals no shower. Yep. I mean, listen, the subathon's been going on for what, 43 days now? That's really incredible. As a side effect, I haven't showered in 3 months. It's terrible. Okay, should I play the tutorial? I always say that I'm going to and then I don't. Oh, you know what? I wonder, they probably didn't fix it because it's not in the notes, but I wonder if the Hawthorne thing is fixed with the batteries. Was that supposed to look like you? Kind of. I just threw it together really quick. Real players shave their heads. Nice. I agree, by the way. Shaved head is OP. You're not that tall. How do you know? I'll have you know, I'm 5'1.5". I'm using your background as reference points? Nah. You'd never guess how tall I am. Which is 5'1.5". Okay, I admit it. I'm 5'1". But 5'2" on Tinder. We're currently testing the same fixes for delays in desync. Put in today's 412. PTU as shelf on live shards to see if that helps as well. Oh, wait. Let me back up. As a shelf on select live shards. What does that mean? To roll out further, I've been holding out, or sorry, been holding off on messaging more about it until we can confirm the changes. What ship should I buy with in-game credits? It's hard to say. What do you like doing? You like combat, you like mining, you know, cargo. Your mom? Hey, your mom's a nice lady, Quinn. Don't do that to her. The fuck? I took her on a date last week, actually. Combat's cool. I want something versatile. I think that probably the most versatile ship for best bang for your buck in the game is the Corsair, I'd say. The Corsair is probably best bang for your buck. If you want something that's really going to feel like a good investment, the Corsair will take you far. It can do a little bit of cargo. It can do PvE. I mean, heck, it can even do PvP. It's not amazing at it, especially against light fighters, but against medium-sized ships, it slays. I think it's like 4.7 million, I believe. If you want something a little bit cheaper, I'd look into maybe the Cutlass. Cutlass is a good, like, kind of jack-of-all-trade ship. It can do a little bit of everything as well. Yeah. Depends on what you want, though. Against Capitals in a 1v1, Corsair's my bet. Unless they have really good turret gunners, I am confident that you could take out a Polaris with a Corsair. Confident. I mean, even with attritions. Corsair is 6.5. Oh, my apologies. Corsair is 6.5 million, actually. So more expensive than I said. Shut up, Brizzo. Buck is the best buck for your buck. Oh, wait. Where are the protein bars? Where are the protein bars? Where are they? Where are they? Holy shit. I think they fixed them, guys. I'm pretty sure. Is this them? Holy... They fixed them. The game saved. Oh, my God. Wow. It's true. They weren't even lying. 5-person Polaris versus 5 Corsairs. The 5 Corsairs would slaughter the Polaris. And the reason why is you just go for the engines. The engines are, like, in my opinion, unreasonably weak. The engines on the Polaris, like, go out in like 10 deadbolt shots. It's 1.0 ready, boys. How many hours would it take to grind 4.2 million credits? Well, how much do you have right now? It's not quick, I'll be honest with you. But it really depends on what missions you're doing. Maybe go for the Cuddy if you want something that's a little bit lower of a goal. You got 1.4? Yeah. Yeah, Cuddy could be a good goal for you, to be honest. Also, renting ships could be good as well, Spencer. Might be worth looking into. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, well, good luck with that, Lego. I'm broke. Cuddy or Cutlass? Well, that's the same ship, isn't it? I think the Cuddy is 2.1. Where's the Constellation? I'm doing Pyro bounty missions. Yeah, I would say sounds like it would take you a few days to grind out the Corsair. I don't know, dude. There's also some good missions you can do in Pyro that are even faster and more efficient. The only problem is they're kind of boring. Combat Gauntlet scenario number 5 and 6 are incredibly fast in making you money. So it kind of just depends on how you want to play and how much you want to, like, quote unquote grind. Those are in Stanton, by the way. It's fixed, release next month. True. Coming very, 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 very soon. 1.0 with working protein bars. Ship it, baby, ship it.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Jose. Messed the ending of that up. My bad. Three out of 10. Nah, you're right. You're right. Can't figure out how to do the combat gauntlet. So what you'll do is you go to mercenary missions. And then you're going to find combat gauntlet scenario 1, which it's right here. So combat gauntlet scenario 1. And then you have to do 1, and then you do 2, and then you do 3, and you do 4, and you do 5, and you go from there. This is PTU Lego. If you read the bottom of the screen, you would know that. What ship would I need? What ships do you have? I've done scenario 5 in the Mustang, only thing I own. I think that renting a ship would probably be your best bet then, to be honest. YouTube still says live at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I'm talking about this right here, the message at the bottom of the screen that says test version. This is an early test build and not indicative of gameplay or content on the official live servers. But you're correct. I didn't update my title. There we go. No, I updated. That's on me. That's on me. Good call, Praetorian. What wave is it? I think it's open to everyone now. Yeah. The test version cut off for me because I zoomed of zoomed view on my full screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry, Lego. You should be. Bringing all that sass into chat. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. What do we think about the Firebird? I've been contemplating getting one. I think it's just okay this patch. They kind of nerf missiles. They're not as good. Yo, Spencer, to kind of wrap up the conversation though, you could rent a Taurus. I think Taurus should get a microtech, right, Chad? You could rent a Taurus, or you could even rent a Cutlass Black at one of the like cargo decks. Everest, for example, you could get it there, and then you do scenario number 5 in that. If you want something that's like a little bit, I don't know, dude. I'm like, the thing is like, if I was doing a 0 to hero, I think the first ship I would buy after the Mustang would be like some sort of fighter, like a Gladius or something. But I like to play the game a little bit differently. Having a jack of all trades is good. The Titan also might not be a terrible pickup for you, and I think you could afford that right now. I'm pretty sure. Hello, can I ask 2 questions? First, will I be able to do content without another person killing me instantly? Absolutely. Second, is the $45 starter package enough? You might feel a little bit like, what's the word here? Not underwhelmed, but a little bit underprepared. Maybe that's not the right word either. But you're definitely going to feel like, compared to other people in the verse, you have a dinkier ship for sure. I play on a $45 account. I love playing on a $45 account. I pretty much play on that account 100% of the time, and earn all my ships in game. I love it. There's a couple of different places that you can go to consistently get PvP action, and if you don't want to get killed by people, you just don't go there. Grim Hex is one of those. Hathor is another, which are on Daymar and also Aberdeen, and those are the OLP sites. You'll know them because they're like 4 markers bunched up into one. So if you don't go to those 2 areas in Stanton, you'll pretty much never get PvP. It will happen sometimes, but almost never. Did I set spawn? I'm going to do that really quick. How many hours, sorry, last question. And like, how many hours of content without repetition can you say you can get? Quite a bit, actually, quite a bit. There is quite a bit of like interesting things, but not all of it involves not doing PvP. If you're looking for like industry or just PvE stuff, I would say less than what you can get out of PvP. Like, one of my favorite things in this game is PvP bounty hunting, which is like, I go after players who have broken the law. So like, let's say you fly out of the hangar for the first time and someone does shoot you and kill you. Well, that person actually gets a bounty on them, and someone like me can go after that person and hunt them. And it's really fun because it's like never repetitive. It's always different. Each situation's different. Sometimes it's on the ground, sometimes it's in space, whatever. Now there's PvE missions like that too, that are on the ground, in space, whatever. But they can definitely get repetitive, in my opinion. I play the game way more hours than any human should, and I think that's because I do PvP. But there is quite a bit of PvE content. It also just depends on the patch. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I didn't mean to come to the cargo deck, but might as well buy a set of armor while we're here. Hello, Berks. What's your ping and FPS in game? I'm logging in from Brazil, and my ping and FPS are not in line with yours. My ping, I don't know. Well, I'm on the PTU, so I'm going to be getting different stuff than live. but my ping probably sits around like 50 to 70 on US servers, to be honest, which is higher than most games. Like most games, I don't feel like I feel like I usually get lower than that. And then my FPS, I mean, I don't know, anywhere between 40 and 90. Just depends on what you're doing. Thanks for all the info. I now have a new question. If I do a bounty mission, will be against a player? Wait. Bounty mission will be against a player with my LV or Ivy? No, it's you. There's tons of bounties you can do that are PvE. Tons and tons. Tons of PvE content. Oh, no. But I will tell you, bro, that as someone who has done thousands of bounties, most of them are people who even a new player could take, like with a little bit of practice. But there's no stats in game. Like, sometimes you'll run into people who are flying ships that even a Mustang could take out. So the $45 ship. Now, will it be easy? Not always. Sometimes you'll run into people who will smoke you. 100%. Hey, Berks, can I get that serial number on the back of your router? No. No, you can't. That's actually premium content on theonlyberks.com. How many crime stats are oopsies? Lots of them. Yeah, my 9800 X3D is definitely the crown jewel of my setup. It's definitely the thing that I would say gives me the most performance boost. Berks, what do I do to tighten up on my stick controls? I find my controls feeling loosey-goosey. Have a hard time keeping on pip against agile ships. What's the secret? VKB gladiators. Honestly, I would say that the biggest secret is practice, but you know, I feel the same way, dude. I felt the same way until I used 40 springs. I love 40 springs. Now, to be real with you, dude, most of the best pilots in the game use VKB gladiators and they don't use heavy springs. They use really light springs. But I use 3.0 curves and 40 springs and it works really well for me. It's about preference and it's about practice. The other thing is what's your ESP settings? Mine's 1/0.4, I believe. And what that does is as I approach the pip, it actually slows me down. Makes it feel a lot loosey-goosey or a lot less loosey-goosey. As you said. I have a 3.0 curve on everything but pitch and yaw. Pitch and yaw is the only thing I don't have a 3.0 curve on. I do. I like to yoink my sticks around. 100%. Dude, it's a good feeling to see the ships coming out the first time and working. The hell?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Engines on. Fuel and
So were they saying on Spectrum that they put that like a desync fix into the PTU? Is that what they were basically saying? I need to read that message again.
shields offline.
Can you relay that again about the setting that makes you slow down? So I use 3.0 curves and then I also use ESP. So there's an ESP strength and there's also an ESP dampening curvature. Or sorry, it's an ESP zone size and then curvature. So I don't know anyone else who uses this, but it works really well for me. So ESP strength 1.0 ESP dampening curvature is 0.4. I think it's all about preference. Again, I don't know anyone else who uses that. In fact, most good pilots, I think, use 1/0. But I'm a freak.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I want the dent-free cams that they promised 5 years ago. Who? VKB? To be honest, I'd kind of love the cams that I have right now, the space cams. But I'm almost positive they've never promised they were going to do space cams, unless you heard that somewhere else. I have a contact at VKB, cool guy, and I actually asked him for centerless cams a long time ago, and he made it seem like it wasn't going to happen. This was like years and years and years ago, by the way. Like, I'm talking about maybe 4 years ago. I use 1.0, just feels better for me. Yeah. It just depends, just depends. There's like definitely some... There's definitely some debates on what cams are the best. But in my opinion, it's or sorry, what ESP settings are the best, but I think it's user preference. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's not working 100% today. We're working at probably about... I wish I could make the joke 69% or 42%, but I feel more like 30. That landing was meh. I'm sorry you had to watch it, Cable. You know what? Hey, I'm sorry you even have to be in chat, dude. My apologies. My apologies, dude. Now you don't have to watch. Oh, guy was trying to kiss me. I like the center on my left stick, purple. On the right has space cams. Nice, nice. They confirmed on their own forums. I don't know, bro. I don't think they're coming. He just DM'd me and said best landing ever. Oh, so now he's lying. Now he's lying. All right, Cable. How about this? I'll untime you out if you can drop a landing on Discord that was better than the one I just did. Let me know. I'll be waiting. I like center on a strafe stick. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up some bombs, by the way. Might as well load it out. I did forget to store my Gladius, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I know what I need. Any idea on when 4.2.1's coming out? No idea, actually. There's still stuff they haven't added. I figured it was going to be this week, but when's the Foundation Festival start? Maybe they're waiting on that. They're going to do an event with it. Wednesday? I'm not so sure because they still don't have the escort missions in unless they decide they don't want to add those, which, I mean, I wouldn't be sad about that or anything. Oh, Wednesday's the Foundation Festival. Got it. Okay, I'm dumb. What's Foundation Festival? It's just a ship sail and a free fly. It's an in-game lore event, but I can't remember what it's for. Honestly, the last couple of free flies have been pretty good, except for Invictus. Invictus was kind of bad, and then after Invictus was also bad. But the free fly before Invictus was awesome. And there was another one before that one that was good too. A festival where they sell us ships. The rest doesn't matter. True? True, this guy's got it. He's got it. He understands. Get this man a job at CIG Marketing. Okay, 2 CF repeaters. Bomb racks for these bad boys. Thunderball. It's like I'm casting a magic spell. I got a pretty sick Gladi skin from a couple years back. It's a bit like the Solar Winds. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you're talking about the usually can help new players get rewards too. Yeah. Oh, understood, understood, understood. The guide system thing. Yeah, I think the guide system thing is cool. I think the problem with the guide system rewards, not that I don't think they are cool. I do think they are. Yo, Shrek, what's up with the 26? Appreciate it, dude. I think the guide system stuff is cool. The bummer part of it is that people want that stuff so bad they'll, you know, make alt accounts and or, you know, fake getting it so that they can. Oh, you get the Lumicore here. Nice. Okay, that's good. We'll just buy that. All right, Lumicore. And then what about coolers? What do we got here? Snowpack. Eh. All good, all good. They commit fraud for fun. Yep. They want their reward, so they fraud it. Which is whatever. I mean, I don't really care. Give me about 5 years. I'll hold on. Okay, okay. Copy, Cable. Copy, copy. Understood, understood. You have until the release of 1.0 to land like me. Or permanent ban, okay? That's the deal. Hope they optimize it a bit so people with lower end setups can run it. It's alright for me, but would love to rock it like Berks. Yeah, I get it, bro. I mean, the truth is this is going to maybe blow your mind, but they've optimized Star Citizen a fuck ton in the last couple of years. They really have. No joke. Lego with the Prime as well. Yo, thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. I'm tired of watching the damn ads. I'm sorry, dude. Now you'll get to hear me instead of watching an ad say, hey guys, I'll BRB. See you guys in a minute. There's an ad playing. And then I'll walk away. It's an upgrade. Is this new? Foxwell enforcement, precision strike on this guy? Track down this guy? Huh. I haven't seen these before. Anyone confirm? It was truck commercials and I don't want a truck. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Your ads aren't even being targeted? What the hell? What do I think 1.0 Star System performance looks like? Well, in the far, 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 far future, when we're playing video games on our brain chips and Star Citizen is entering 1.0, I have to imagine we're going to be getting beautiful performance. When Berks has kids, he'll have a fleet of ship runners. True. Free turret gunners. According to the guy with the Star System benchmarks, performance improved significantly until 4.1. Then it got worse. Weird. Interesting. 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 I don't even know what you're talking about. Who's the guy? Does he post on Reddit or something? Cable with the 5 gifted. Yo, you son of a bitch. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, bro. I would have timed you out for free. Or wait, untimed you out. Either one. Both, actually. Oh, 10 pound 42. Got it. How does he do his benchmarks? He just like goes from place to place? Yep, top of the clock as well. We'll do both. We'll do both. Yo, Cable, thanks again, bro, for the 5. Thank you, dude. Let me add both of those right now. Do my math in my head right. I'm giving you guys a little extra time because I can't do math right now. For the record, Cable, that landing was meh. You were right. I was just trying to be funny. He does 20 runs of Lorville and then 20 runs of some other places and so on. 20 runs. What does a run mean? Like he runs through it and see what his like average performance is. That's cool. I like the consistency. From Hab to Spaceport. Ah. Understood. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And he just doesn't upgrade his PC so he can do the same test every single time. How fair is the PTU? Honestly, not much to test out. We'd probably do one Hathor and then that'll be it. I just wanted to go test the battery and see if the battery's working. But other than that, we're probably going to hop back to live pretty quick here. 1.0 will be the launch of Sword Art Online. You can quote me. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. I actually would be into it. Except imagine, imagine if you die in the game, you die in real life. But it's Star Citizen, bro. We'd all be dead before the day was over. Even if you don't PvP, we'd all be dead. He does that on lots of different hardware. He has lots of builds. Ah, okay. Nice. Well, I can respect the effort. I take so many stairs every day, I'd be dead by 8 a.m. And Zero State doesn't even usually wake up till 10 a.m. What's up, bro? How we doing, Zero? Hence death of a spaceman? They didn't mean your care. Oh, shit. You're right. Did the Wakello recipes get updated? Actually, good question. I might have to redo it. Yeah, I'd have to redo the... I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It's something we could test out. It's also something I bet someone will post on Reddit. Unfortunately, I don't have extra C nuts. Actually, there's a chance I have C nuts. Hold on. But they'd be at New Babbage. Would something like a C nut, not these nuts. No. Different. Would something like that stay in between patches? I don't think it would. I don't even have one. Dude, the asset, just delete the asset manager. It's useless, bro. No, it's food. Right. But there's other stuff that used to not stick between patches that do now. Right? Like key cards, medical, and some stuff stay between patches now. CD's nuts. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No thanks, I'll pass. Did they put the option to grab containers from banners yet? Or sorry, from the banners yet? I can't recall if they did that now or later. Wait. Oh, grab contracts from the banners yet? No, I don't think so. They said that's like a future update thing. If CIG removed the asset manager, no one would even notice for months. It's true. It's true. I've used the asset manager successfully one time. I'm pretty sure it hasn't worked for a few patches though. Oh my god, yo, I gotta be honest with you guys. Maybe we will go test the Wakello thing because look how fast our fucking quantum drive is in PTU. It's awesome. It makes getting around such a breeze. Look at this. You literally blink and you're at Pyro Gateway.
Fun fact, many old Ford engine parts are stamped with the casting numbers D0ZE. This is actually a true story. They are secured to the engine with those nuts.
Those nuts. Damn. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Yo, thanks for the bit, Zero. Appreciate it, dude. What drive is that? It's a bug on the PTU. Yeah. It's the... What's it called? And now a message from our sponsor. I was waiting for TTS, but TTS only works with $5 and above. Roger Dodger Rubber Ducky over. Okay, copy. Yo, thanks for the 420 anonymous. Appreciate it. New feature. If they didn't remove this, I would actually lose zero sleep. I think the fast QT is so sick. It literally makes like getting around such a breeze. Or like, at least at a minimum, it'd be sick if this is what the high tier drives did. Now everyone gets the Idris QT speeds without the $1,500 investment. Actually, bro, I think this is faster than an Idris. Yeah, I think much faster, actually. Can an Idris get between Microtech and R-Corp in like 2 minutes? I don't think so. I'm not sure that it can.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Can you name your ship yet? Some ships. Not every ship. Not 2 minutes. It's like 3 or something. Thing is fast as fuck.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Yeah, this thing is even faster at the moment.
Launch complete.
Believe it or not.
Shields offline.
I would name my Idris Thunder Cheeks. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, P2's out. We're playing on it right now. Who wants to go fast though? A turtle always beats a hare in the race. True, he's got a point. He's got a point. Landing gear? No, landing gear's up on purpose. Makes you go faster. You didn't know that? Oh. My group has an interest that's named Big Stick Diplomacy. Okay, nice, nice. I've seen a couple of good names. My favorite so far was a group of people named Whale Castle. I think was one that was really good. One was called Solo Daily Driver. That one was also good. My bad. It's hard to see on the phone. You're good, bro. You're good. I'm just joking.
Landing gear retracted.
Star Citizen is a scam. I've seen that one too. But on the 600i, not an Idris. If I die on some comms with the bounty, do I go to home base or Grim? If you have a bounty and you die outside comms, you go to Grim. Unless a bounty hunter kills you, then you go to prison.
Shields online.
What? My wife just walked in and she was like, I just wanted to tell you. Oh, wait. I think we went to the wrong place last time. We got to go Starlight. She goes, I just want to tell you, I just let Bucky out, my dog. And he was like going outside to like do his business. And like a big like vulture or something tried to swoop down and grab him. and then like realized that he was actually a big dog and was like, what the fuck? And then my dog was like, what the fuck? And he flew off.
Logical travel initiated.
Jesus. Grim being broken blows. I always have to turn myself in when I get dehydrated. Dude, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It does blow. Workaround for that, Kel, is you could go to like Microtech, land at the Commons, run past security and buy a drink. That, or you could do that at like no, you probably couldn't do that at Orison. You could find a drink at like a outpost though, with Armistice Zone. Hey, listen, they can only ram you if you're in a ship.
Quantum fuel at 75.
Didn't have the depth perception blade installed. Nature is fucking scary. True, actually. True. I just buy a drink and then transport them to the future. Okay. Oh, here's a good idea, Kel. Actually. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Buy a bunch of drinks and then... Well, actually, you can't do that. I was going to say there used to be storage at some of these places. But you could buy a bunch of drinks and put them somewhere and then maybe... you could always go to Pyro, technically. But again, that's kind of a journey. Damn, these QTs are so fast. It's crazy.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Lorville, you got to run up the stairs to the Habs, or to an outside vendor. I don't think anyone else sells that kind of food. Yeah, Pyro would probably be your best bet, unless you want to go to an outpost and get a drink, which you probably could find one. Or hear me out. Yeah, we did top of the clock. Or hear me out. You could buy a medical Pisces and then spawn that whenever you need to get it hydration. You just did that landing like Ace Ventura? What the fuck? Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Don't listen. Chat's picky. Chat will see that landing and they'll be like 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. They've gotten too used to the good landings. Honestly, I should give them some bad landings just to level them out. Land with mouse and keyboard for a day. All right, where's the C nuts at? There's got to be some devs at CIG with a sense of humor, I'm telling you. Okay, C nuts acquired. C nuts acquired. No, you're good, ZZ. You're good. Mouse and keyboard landings equal unsub. You're not even subbed, bro. Y2, one for a snack. In case we get hungry. The fuck? Just remember, chances of losing a wing go up exponentially when hydrated. That's true. Flying hydrated is dangerous. Everyone knows it.
See butts equals subscribe.
Launch complete.
Okay, stand gateway. Do I have upscaling turned on? I don't. I actually don't like the way that upscaling makes the game look, to be honest with you. Yo, Shattering Future, thanks for the 15, bro. See butts equals subscribe. You want to see my butt? Hey, listen, Shattering Future, I told you that's on the onlyberks.com. It's not content for Twitch or YouTube for that matter. Front flip landing was the only 10 out of 10. The front flip landing is like, you know, it's too powerful to be recognized by the game. That's why we died to desync. It's too powerful.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
Debatable. I've seen worse on Twitch. Hey, well, listen, it's not a contest. Well, some people think it is. Isn't this the plain bullet hole problem? Like if you're hydrated, it means that you die a lot, which means not a good flying. Wait, what? Huh? Confused. I know what you're talking about. The bullet plane problem where they ended up reinforcing the places where people got shot instead of the places that they didn't get shot. But I failed to see the parallel. Survivorship bias, Save water, drink beer. I like the way you think. I need gas. Yeah, you know what? I think you might be right. We're at 1%. Oh, we might explode. High chance, actually. Okay, I'm alive.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, shit.
Landing complete.
That's just okay. 5 out of 10 at best there. Am I still using the Thrustmaster TPRs? I do. How do you find the toe pressing? Not bad, actually. Not bad. I do like the toe brakes and the Z-axis. It takes some time to get used to, but really good. Off center. I'd like to see you do better, Thunder Eagle. What up, Mistletoe? What's my regular streaming schedule like when you're not doing a Berk-a-thon? Regular streaming schedule, probably around 11 a.m. CST start, kind of like we do now. Probably something along the lines of take 2 days off a week, depending on what's going on. Sometimes when it's a little slower, I'll take 3 days off a week. During the winter, like around CitizenCon, we go super hard. Which, like, to be honest with you, I think that we are going to, from here on out, probably overlap our Berk-a-thon with CitizenCon, knock them out at the same time. I also think the winter is just a better time to like do marathon gaming, you know? Yeah, next time. Still in PTU for now, yeah. Appreciate the TPR thoughts. Have some arriving tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, personally, I've had mine for about 3 years now and never had an issue with them. I wail on these things like literally all day. I've got the heavy springs on them and I love them. My advice to you would be figure out what action feels right to you. So like the toe brakes sit at like different levels that you can adjust. And I have mine at like the lowest level. I actually wish they could go a little lower, to be honest with you. But I do really like them. They're probably my favorite pedals I've used so far. I've never tried the MFG crosswinds though. Yo, Info Deluxe, what's up with the 13, by the way? Appreciate it, bro. What are we doing? We're testing out the Wakela thing to see if they updated the missions on PTU. Then we're going to hop back to live. Do some PvP bounty hunting. Most likely in the Intrepid. Then from there, I don't know. World's our oyster. Really grateful. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, also, like, the only other thing I would say is, like, if you're worried about software or whatever, you can download the Thrustmaster software, but I've literally never opened it up. Like, maybe one time, and it doesn't do anything. Like, the Thrustmasters are really, like, plug and play. Genuinely. I actually was hoping there was some sort of software that you could, like, play around with, because I wanted, like, a more... I wanted a curve on my toe brakes, but you can't do it. Doesn't work. I wish you could merge them without Gremlin, but unfortunately it's the only way. What ship should I get to grind the new upcoming event? Well, it depends on how you want to grind it. There's basically like two schools of thought here. You could either A, go with something like, you need like a heavy fighter for sure. Something with a lot of firepower. Like the F7, or sorry, the F8C, the F7 would probably be fine as well. The Guardian, I'd say attrition's on any one of them. Maybe the Asgard would be perfect, actually. Holy shit. I didn't even think about it, but the Asgard could be perfect. Corsair could be good for sure. But there's two types of missions. There's one where you actually go get cargo and you move it. And there's another where you kill people and the cargo you protect adds to your inventory. Those are actually really fast. They're really efficient, but they're pretty repetitive. So I would say, I don't know why we're getting like so much up and down movement on my Toby today. But I would say, yeah, it's like very up and down sensitive. I don't know if I changed that on purpose or not, but it's, kind of just however you want to tackle it. For the bigger missions for cargo, I'd say a C2 is probably needed. That or like a Taurus would be probably perfect. Honestly, a Taurus would be really good for the highest tier missions. How's the Ion? Ion did pretty good, actually. Yeah, against like the Razors and stuff, it's annoying, but it's possible. I would say the Ion probably would not be the most fun pick. I would most likely go with attritions on like a F8C or something instead. I think you can set curves easily in that software. I downloaded it today. Really? What's the name of the software you have? I tried. Like, what is it? It's called Target, right? Target. So when I open it up, are you talking about Gremlin? See if it works. So, right. All right. I've got my stuff open right now. So it's like, I couldn't figure out like what to do next, basically. You know, is there like so like custom configuration, edit, you know what I mean? So it's like, it sees my pendulum pedals here, but it's like I can't really do anything with them. I think it's new config. I'm definitely gonna fuck something up, dude. Yeah, I'll check this out later, actually. I need to watch a tutorial or something. But if I could set it up in there, that'd be awesome. I wouldn't have to mess with Gremlin at all, which I really don't want to. Back? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll mess with it later. It's in there on those little arrows on the first page. Oh, these? Oh, so can you like merge them? Right here? Bro, that would be insane if I could just merge them right here. I think so. I'll have to try that later. Yeah, I'll have to try that later, but I've never really looked into it, and I've never seen a tutorial or anything for him. But yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. There you go, bro. I help you, you help me. But yeah, that would solve a lot of problems for me, because my only complaint with the TPRs is that the toe brakes are technically two different axes. And if I could set them up as the same axes, so I could put a curve on my roll, that'd be awesome, because I want to be able to like smooth roll like this. But the problem is that smooth rolling like this, like really slow, I'm pressing like maybe 5% down, you know? And if I push 50% down, I'm all of a sudden rolling this fast, which I don't really ever want to roll that fast, right? I definitely don't want to roll this fast, which is all the way down. All right, where are the Copians? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Wakello is a sick, twisted son of a bitch for making us hunt down these Copian one after another. Oh. It's just one. Damn, it's a whole pack. It's a whole family. Anyways. Yo, this is messed up. I think the more messed up thing is that they just sit there. No witnesses. You know what? I actually forgot to equip my bombs. That's on me. Here, puppies. Oh, no. Anyways. I guess I don't need more than 3, but I'm just picking up some extras. Damn. Look at these berries. I didn't know these guys were omnivores. Have I done a bounty ICTY challenge yet? I haven't actually. That's kind of a good idea. I don't own one, so I'd have to grind it out. Okay, we just need one more item. And that item is a schmaltz. Thanks for the answer. Is the F8C easy to get? Is the Wakello grind possible? If you're looking for something that you buy in game, I would say the easiest ship to do the new missions in, if you're doing the combat missions, would be the Buccaneer, actually, with attritions. But the Buccaneer can kind of be hard to use. You know, you could rent a Connie and do it. Renting a Taurus from Microtech would actually be really good. Someday they should add feedback support. That could be cool. Gotta love in-game VoIP not working unless one person is hot micing and it's super loud. Those are the rules. Don't know what to tell you. You can for sure merge them. I checked it out before I ordered them. Well, if that's the case, then I'm a goofball. But that'll also save me a lot of headache. I'll have to look into that soon. You get your copium on the pledge store? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh gosh.
Landing gear deployed. Engines on.
Last item, boys. Last item. Smooth landing. Thank you. Thank you. Sure, chat's going to rate that a 6 out of 10. 1 out of 1. Okay, I like that. I like that, actually. Love it when people hot mic without realizing it. Picked up a dude in my 609, gave him a ride. He was walking around saying, "What's this?" And holy shit. Damn. Look at this NPC asserting dominance. Want a hot dog? Come get it. Oh, damn. They're all asserting dominance. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Yo, he's coming for us, guys. He's coming. Oh, God. I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. He's running right at us. Full speed. Terminator style. NPCs have confirmed launch. Styling on us with their damn emotes. All right, I'm sure we can get this guy to work. Look at him wiping those counters down. Damn. Keeping things clean. Oh, look at this. Free nuts. They look, edible. For sure. Hello? He's deaf or mute. Give him the old head nod. Hello. Any day now. I'll take my schmaltz. There we go. Lovely place you got here. The hell? I didn't ask you to open it. He gets paid by the hour. True. The fuck? Yo, can you get out of my way? The hell? Berks, why would a Taurus be better than a heavy cargo ship during the event? There are some missions that would be hard to complete in like something like a C2 by yourself. But it depends on what missions you're doing. Like there's some missions that, like the highest in ones. Let me show you if I can. I can't. I have to redo my certification. But there's some missions that are worth like 160k. And you have to fight NPCs for them. But not every mission is moving cargo. If you wanted to just get like a C2 and just run cargo to like outposts and stuff to and from, yeah, that's totally possible. You could just do that if you like. There's like pretty much no way you can't do the new event. Even in a small ship, you can do the small under attack missions. Just get a Polaris. True. True. Just don't be poor. Get a Polaris. All right, isn't Dassey Hurston? It is. And what do we need? Tundra, Schmaltz. Yep. I'm actually excited for it. Having a permanent paint on my account is a sick reward. I agree. Oh.
Give you good price.
I didn't realize my dialogue was off, but I guess that's why we couldn't hear the bartender. Oh, sure. Is the Taurus the best fighting ship with good cargo? I think the Taurus is the best ship in the game that can PvE super well and also has good cargo. Yeah. The Asgard is also pretty good though. Asgard, I think, can hold more cargo as well. I think someone said it can hold like 300 SCU or something, but it's not official. Like it's unofficially, it can hold that much. Wow, you love to see it. This bug is still in the PTU. Awesome. Awesome. We love the star map bug. I don't even know how you get that one. It's so random. If you go off grid, you can carry a lot more. Advertised as 180. Got it. So 180 is a lot. If the poors just would have bought their Idris when it was dirt cheap $1,300, we wouldn't have this drama. That's right, dude. People arguing that the Idris is pay to win. Well, that's on you. If you don't buy an Idris, then of course it's going to be pay to win. If everyone owned an Idris, Star Citizen couldn't be pay to win. Facts are facts. Facts are facts. What's my favorite daily driver all-arounder ship? I'm thinking of melting a bunch of mines and getting a single ship. I think Asgard would be my pick. if I wasn't so into PvP. And honestly, the Asgard pretty fucking good at PvP too, or at least like in the hands of you know, I would say the right person. It's it can be really scary with all that firepower. Now, is it gonna like slaughter in PvP? No, but it's decent. I have 16 DBs on my Asgard and it shits on PvE. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe it. Is the Asgard the new Cuddy? It's like the Cuddy Plus. It's like the Cuddy, but better. Berks, love your work, mate. Could you drop a spec for me? Need a new PC. I want to try to get as close to you as possible. Yours is a beast. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I've got a 9800 X3D, a 4080, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, and M2 NVMe. I would say that a 7800 X3D would be good enough if you could get that. But I would definitely recommend an X3D. Don't go with Intel, I'd say.
Oh, hello. Not expect anyone to take. Can you see? I cannot see.
I can see. I can see that the hangar is closed. Opening soon. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Is the other side open? No, it's not. Of course not. Wasn't this open before? Huh, interesting. Today is the day when Berks is confused. Okay. Okay. Did this cargo elevator always look like this? No, right? Oh, interesting. It did? Really? No. You're lying. Don't make me pull up a VOD. I'll do it. Well, it wasn't always like this, though. I remember this freaking elevator, which ate 3,000 of my scripts. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Chat never lies. True. True. Except when they do. All right, nice. All right, let's see what the contracts look like. Yeah. They're updated. Pulse, Peregrine, more than a max. Hercules ship. Ursa modded. Upgrade Intrepid. Fortune F8. Cool. Interesting. What in God's name is the Zeus title? Let me see. What can make new version of Zeus ship? I know an important human ship. Not sure why, but yes, very useful ship. Anyway, can upgrade and make little prettier. What? Zeus special.
Thank you for your pleasant visit.
Ah.
I am recent addition to your human system and many item from my tribe in your empire. My friend,
This is way too dank.
something very nice. Hold on. Let me get you something interesting.
He gave me a shotgun. Nice. Yo, thanks, Wicklow. Thanks, Mr. Wicklow. Star system will never have any real kind of direction. Okay. Any kind of real direction. All right. All right. All right. Understood. Understood. Big talk coming from someone who's in a Star System chat, but I. So much ammo, I know. Wow, too much ammo, I'd say. I just picked it up because I don't have any other weapon, to be honest. They removed the contested owned comp board requirement, thank God. Wait, did they? Bro, they didn't. You're wrong. Actually, they may have removed it on some ships. Yeah, Polaris requires 7 of them still. You still need 25 Ace Interceptor helmets for the Hercules. Peregrine requires 5 number 7 boards. Taurus requires 5 Valakar pearls. Grade AAA. The F7? Wait, is this like a F7C? What are we doing at Wakala? Just testing stuff. Oh my God. What is this? What the hell, dude? The Stealth F8C requires 40. Yeah, dude, nobody's ever going to get this. If they do, they're insane. Why would you ever... They literally put this in here to see if there's a contract that people won't do. I'm telling you. Guardian requires 15 of them. Firebird requires 1. It's a Firebird mod is what it says. $40 is crazy, 30 minutes apiece. And there's no world where it happens that fast. You know what I mean? So that's 20 hours of holding that down minimum but there's no way it happened that fast. Even if you were to grind it out that fast, all that work will probably get wiped. That's what I'm saying, dude. They should literally just say, hey, we're fixing long-term persistence. If you grind this out, you're keeping it till 1.0. If they want to wipe it at 1.0, that's fine. But you should at least keep your shit till 1.0. I'm talking about rewards, not money. I'm not even talking about in-game bot ships, right? If you buy a Hornet, that's a little bit different than grinding out 40 of these comp boards. That's nuts. Or to see who's duping. Yeah, maybe. True.
Time to leave then. Okay.
Mr. Wakello, can I leave, please? Wow. I don't think he'll let me leave. I belong to Wakello now.
Ah, hello. I am Wicklow.
Or Wicklow.
Welcome to my home. Which to leave? Yes.
All right, finally.
My button. Now I open hatch for you. Leave. Bye now.
Oh. Love the music here, though. Now you know how Wicklow gets all of his prizes. True. You got a point. Without knowing how 1.0 progression will be, it's almost impossible to make it permanent. They can make it account bound if they can make it account born if they are ready. If wait, what? Wand? If they wanted? Oh my god. Having an aneurysm reading your misspell there. Yo, what up, DJ? You okay, sir? Well, not really. I'm on day 43 of the subathon, and I'm trying to read a misspelled comment, so no. I lost to Sulin. I'm okay with that. If that means I get to keep the Hornet. Yeah, fair. See, I didn't have any trouble reading that one. It wasn't misspelled. Thanks a lot, Gams. Intentional misspell. Oh, sure. Did I have good people skills before streaming? No, and to be honest with you, I don't have good people skills after streaming. Yeah, I'd say so. But streaming is a different kind of people skill. It's definitely a muscle you have to like flex and get better at, for sure. Damn, what's this guy doing? Testing the station security? What happened to your Moby Glass? I went to Microtech, I bought a new one and it worked. Believe it or not.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Station stole it? I don't know what the hell happened to my gear. If you guys don't know what Gwen's talking about, last night I had a bug where I was sitting in my ship and all my items, including my Moby Glass, just despawned from my body. And then right after that, I was climbing a ladder looking for gear again about 20 minutes later, and I went black screen. Game said invalid location, and all I could do was Alt F4. Landed in the wrong part of town. True, true. 9, really? I thought that was a solid 8. Rob, naked, oily, ascended. That pretty much describes my last hour of the stream last night. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, transfer imprints. We're set. I'm going to head back to live, guys. Unless, can anyone think of anything I need to test on PTU still? Any suggestions? We could run a Hawthorne, to be honest with you guys. To see if the batteries are working. Because they were broken last patch, but my gut tells me they're not fixed yet. Yeah, should we? I guess we could. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we can do that really quick. But before I do, let me add top of the hour. Yo, BRB. Berks, quick, what about the clipping candy bars in New Babbage? I need to know. They fixed them. Thank God. We may as well be 1.0 ready.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been 1.0 ready for about 5 years.
Thank you.
Any day now, Cat. Any day now. I can feel it creeping up on us.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Sometimes this game is amazing. Take or claim round. Dead Carrick outside Tressler. Instantly fill CM. Easy money. Yeah. True. On the flip side of that, it can be amazing for other reasons, right? You know, PvP, PvE, whatever. Definitely. And sometimes, you know, it's like getting kicked in the balls endlessly. Just depends on the time, the day, the alignment of the stars, and the patch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1.0, we're on 4.2. That's what I'm saying, Jaeger. It's almost ready. Surely they'll lower the Wicklow prices, right? I mean, honestly, if it was like 1.0, I'd kind of be okay with some of the prices. Here's what I don't like. Why is it 40 board 7s and not 5 board 7s and 5 board, 3s and 5 board 5s, and 5 board, whatevers. And then you have to like get maybe, I don't know, a battery from Hathor or something. You know what I mean? Like that would make a whole lot more sense to me than just 40 of the same item over and over and over again. Or like, ooh, dude, a full set of scorched armor from Checkmate or something like that. That would be interesting. That'd be cool, right? Or like you need to get, a scorched F55, a scorched AO3, and a scorched. I'm trying to think of like another weapon that's scorched, S71 or something, and like add those items up, and that equal instead of just these like weird, 40 of the same thing requirements over and over and over and over and over again. Like if it was 10, maybe, but after 10, like it gets kind of ridiculous. 40 is super excessive. Especially when it's the same one. Why? Because basically they've just created the biggest PvP and also PvE choke point in the entire game with this board number 7 thing. It's really weird. It's really weird. I hate to say that it feels like they didn't fully think it through, but it feels like they didn't. Laziness, or more like, we'll fix it later. It's fine for now. Let the peasants fight over the boards. The real gamers are going to go to the pledge store. Am I right or am I right?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
40 of what items? It's the comp board for contested zones number 7. But the truth is that nobody's going to be grinding out 40 boards unless you're doing the Polaris, which I can't remember how much the Polaris is.
Quantum travel initiated.
Hell yeah, brother.
Landing gear.
40 boards for what? Well, one is for an F8, so nobody's going to do that. But I think the other's for the Polaris. I don't know how many the Polaris is. Sneaky Stabber, 40 board number 7s. And then where's the Polaris? So this one is probably the most ridiculous, to be honest. Where's the Polaris one? Because look at this. the regular F8 doesn't even take any of the boards. It's just Karenite, Valkar Pearl, the service metal, and then you have to turn in an Ichty, actually. Oh yeah, here's the Polaris. So you need 20. What the fuck? Why do you only need 20 for the Polaris, but 40 for the Stealth F8? Surely that's a bug, right? Surely that's not intended. Guardian requires 15 of them, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, I could see 40 for the Polaris. Yeah, I could see 40 for the Polaris for sure. Just because like that's a group ship. So like maybe you have someone else farming the boards while you guys are doing the Karenite or like grinding like XYZ other thing. You know, it's like a multiple task. Like each person brings in a board or two and then boom, you know, you have your requirements. Honestly, if I go to Daymar, there's a chance that someone already did this. Maybe I'll head to Daymar. It's almost like whoever chose those numbers had no idea how long it would take to get that many. Yeah. It feels odd. It feels odd. It's really not like that big of a deal, but it definitely feels weird. Turn-ins make 0 sense, yeah. And for the F8C of all ships too, that's the funniest thing. What would be the top 3 best ships for the next event you can purchase in game? It just really depends on how you want to tackle the event. Honestly, dude. Really, really depends. I mean, to be real, you could do the event in really anything. I'm not even kidding. Any ship in the game. But the best highest tier missions, probably either a C2 for the cargo missions, a Guardian. Well, you can't get that in game. Maybe a Corsair or Connie with repeaters for the regular PvE combat missions, and then like a Corsair for the, or a Taurus actually would probably be the best for the mixed PvE cargo missions, I'd say. Starlancer might be decent, but you can't get that in game. But yeah, I agree. Starlancer could be decent, especially with crew. Or can you get the Starlancer in game now? I don't know. I thought you couldn't. You can buy the Starlancer Max. Oh. See, this is like even weirder why they don't like sell the or at least like let you earn the Hornet Ghost in game. Like, I hate to say it, guys, but no, that's not true. Yeah, I really wish they would put the Hornet Mark II in game to earn. Even if it was Wikello. Maybe they meant to make the Stealth F8C actually the Stealth F8C was actually supposed to be the Hornet Ghost Mark II. Even that would be crazy for 40 boards, but still. The Wikello Guardian is BS. The Guardian isn't even that special. Yeah, you're right. It's not that special, but it is probably the best heavy fighter in the game at the moment. Between PvE and PvP. But you're right. It's not that crazy. I think my biggest problem is that you're not earning anything special. You know, you get a skin, but that's it. And you're going to lose it. Like, it feels like you're getting suckered into getting amped up to use the pledge store instead. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like, genuinely. Like, hey, well, if you don't want to grind it out, you can just swipe your credit card. And I mean, the truth is like, I want stuff to grind. Like, that's cool. But the requirements definitely need to change. It's definitely really goofy. Trying to make $250 feels less ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could go get a job at McDonald's, minimum wage, and earn it faster. Okay, all three of these is closed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send it. Screw it. No. Who put that pipe there? Fire them immediately.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
No grade A components. That's what I'm saying. Is like, you need something special. Like, Wakello needs to have like special weapons, special components that you cannot get anywhere else. Then it would feel worth it. Like, if he had not grade A components, I'm serious, grade S components, and they were undupable. They couldn't be removed from the ship or something like that. They were locked in. They were the best in the game, and you could only get them in game. Then it would be something special, right? You can't get the Guardian anywhere else? Well, the pledge store. With a little patience, Gora man. Anything is possible. How do you slow down so fast? I tried that and I overshoot every time. Yeah, just practice. Knowing my ship. Practice. Using the using the space brake to my advantage. Would love to see an ISC with the devs who came up with these turn-in requirements. True. Hey, it looks like they fixed the screen, at least. Yeah, wow, 45 minutes. I thought they I don't know. I guess that was a bug. But I thought they actually turned that down. It was 20 minutes or something, 22 minutes for a while. Okay, get wrecked, Jaeger. Get wrecked. The ISC would be, we threw out some numbers, but who cares? We'll tune it later. True. True, true. Another Band-Aid, sir. Got it. Get good. I think you'd be surprised with how fast you can slow down when you learn how to, like, for example, did you know that space brake sharks is actually direction dependent? So your space brake will use your thrusters. It's not magical. Like, I'll hear a lot of people say that space brake is magical, but it's not. It actually uses your thrusters. So if you flip around and you slow down with the opposite of your momentum, using space brake, you'll actually slow down faster. Wow. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've forgotten one. I'm with you. Again, it's like what's missing from the Wakello rewards is like getting something that you can't get anywhere else. How does this work? Yo, Lefty, what's up, dude? What up? What up? How it works is we spin the wheel and we got to do whatever the wheel says. Those are the rules. If this is something like a challenge or whatever, you're just going to have to wait until I'm done testing this on PTO. Praise the wheel. Praise the wheel. Here we go. Oh. 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 Spin Redeemer gets a timeout for 30 minutes. All right, Lefty. We'll see you then. The wheel has spoken. Oh, God. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it, boys. Oh. Oh, I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. John Wick over here. The wheel giveth, and the wheel taketh. Wait, I missed that. You're saying that Space Break is faster than using Afterburner? No, I'm saying it's just as fast. It's just as fast. What Space Break does is it basically coupled slows you down. And then if you use it with boost, it basically uses your boost the same way. Like, you don't slow down faster. Let me put it this way. If I boost towards my RVI, my reverse vector indicator, and then I space brake towards my RVI, we'll slow down exactly at the same time. Space brake is just more of a lock you in place as it slows you down, and less of a magical slowdown. There's a setting that makes space brake. Oh God, space brake do auto boost. There is. I actually have that turned off because I just like to apply boost to space brake manually. If you hold space brake and shift, it just does it manually. I like the options, you know.
Emergency access granted.
It's the same as using boost with no directional inputs. Correct, yeah. The only difference between space brake and regular slowing down, like without space brake, like just, you know, going against your momentum, is that space brake locks your vector. So you cannot strafe left, right, up, down, forward, backwards while you are using your space brake. It will just slow you down until you let go of it. Which is why using space brake in combat is a bad idea. And honestly, it's kind of why using... Oh, there it is. Gosh. It's kind of why using coupled in combat's bad. For the same reason. It's a little bit different, but same principle if you ask me. Leg shot. Is getting Polaris bits easy as a solo player? It's just a grind. But yeah, you can do it solo. People have done the Polaris solo, for sure. It is very possible. Wait. Pleasure doing business. Uh-oh. Oh. Got one behind us. I only need one. Yeah, it's just Quantanium you have to mine, I believe. Am I on sticks while I'm on foot? No, no, no. Mouse and keyboard. I slide my sticks out of the way. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, last card, and then we can just run this. And they said it wasn't possible. Berkwick. Honestly, it's pretty fun fighting NPCs on the PTU. I was saying that yesterday. They're not bad. They're not like the best NPCs ever, but they're pretty good. Like, I would say there's lots of video games that have worse NPCs than Star Citizen NPCs on the PTU. It's like the servers just make them so bad, bro. Did they remove the double barrel mode from the Ravager shotgun? I'm not sure. Maybe not. No, yeah, it looks like they did. Or did not. But you know what's funny is now that I've switched, I can't switch back. Yeah, it's like a one-way change, I guess. Must be bugged. Maybe if I... Yeah. Oh, actually? No, they removed it. It's like changing on its own. Uh-oh. They don't see me? They don't see me? They don't see me? It is also why using space brake while landing works well. Once your vector's locked on the pad using space brake, it maintains the same vector. Right. Jeez. The hell? All right, that guy was a little whack. I take back what I said about the NPCs being better than some video games. Sometimes. Good, I'm good. Okay. Let's do this. Honestly, I probably need to pick up a weapon. Probably do the parallax. The God gun itself. A little bit of extra ammo here for us too. The super exclusive parallax. Yep. I like Mike's idea of making it where you can only find the regular parallax in game. And you need to like reskin them with skins that you've bought or earned. I think that would be a much sicker idea. Just checking to see if there was any interesting war medals or anything like that in here. Cool helmet. Too bad it's not live. I'd take that. Also, like, what's the deal with the mining gadgets being in here? Like, do they sell? Like, do people actually take those? Does anyone here like care about those? Oh, we could test if they fix the pistol. Okay, game's broken at the moment though. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. The answer's no. I'm dropping that shit. Jeez Louise. I do, but I don't use them for mining. I RP with them. What does that mean? Like, do you like throw them on someone's doors when you're about to like breach them or something? That'd be cool if it was like a breaching charge. I could get behind that. What's wrong with the pistol? It's loud as fuck. Trust me, you don't want me to show you. You're gonna have to take my word on this one. Oh wait, that's quartz actually. Okay. And I got the key card? I did. Nice. All right, last one, boys. Last one. Show us, do it. No, I can't do that to chat's ears. I can't do that to chat. Doesn't deserve it. Can you mine with the parallax? Maybe mine tears from other players. That's about it. Damn. Whoever just flew by, that sounded sick. The title does say testing, true. He's got a point. He's got a point. This thing is just like too good. And I haven't even needed to reload yet, and I was only like 40% ammo. Is it me, or does the parallax lose range when it goes into the beam mode? I feel like it loses range. Any NPC? Oh my. I almost died to this guy. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. He lived through that. I was like out of ammo. I didn't realize. Ugh. Ready for alignment. Easy. Oh, wait. Oh, you're fucking... I just lost the key card, guys. There's no way this is still happening. I don't have a weapon currently. There we go, finally. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, chat. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna go get a different card, I guess. Oh man, this fucking game, dude. Unbelievable. Classic Star System, baby. It's just like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy that we still are having these issues. This happens all the time, too. Like, this is not an uncommon bug. It's super common. I never trust the place option. Yeah, you're right. I maybe shouldn't have. Oh. Oh. I got killed by a player. The hell? Hey, bro, you want to pick me up? That'd be cool. You're not gonna pick me up? Oh, dude. He's just looting me. Did he loot me? No, he didn't loot me. He looted a med pin off me so he could pick me up. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Oh, man. All right, let's just get out of here. We gotta go get a card from somewhere else anyways. Bro, I'm getting fucked up right now. Is there an IC for the keys to Singapore? I'm sure. I am positive there is. But if not, we should make one. Next time, get in first person so when someone picks you up, you don't have the beeping bug. Is that really what causes it? I feel like I've gotten it even when I'm in first person before. You just have to have patience, true. Very true, my friend. Beep. 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 Audio bugs, my beloved. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna go to Seraphim set spawn. Or honestly, you know where I should go? Grim Hex, since I can't go there on live. I don't think I have ever played a game where you can be praising it in the highest degree and in the same sentence curse it into oblivion. I'm definitely not praising the game right now. Oh man, so goofy this game, dude. It's like just so crazy to me. On the large scale things, it nails the game so well, and then on the small things, it just feels like it just can't get them right, you know? Year of Stability kicking in any day now, any day now, any day now. Eight out of 10. Nah, that was a bad landing. It's all good though. All good, all good. I wasn't really focusing on the landing. I was just trying to get in. How do I download the game? Bro. RobertSpaceIndustries.com.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved, please.
RobertSpaceIndustries.com. You'll need to get yourself a game package. $45. Mustang Alpha. There's also a free fly coming up. How do I delete the game? Also good question. You can't. You can never escape. Did you guys hear that? The fuck? There's a free fly again. When? Apparently it's here in the Foundation Festival. I haven't heard anything official. But that's what people keep on saying. I think they posted about it. It's like someone screaming in the distance. Sad? Well, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think free flies are really the problem. We had a free fly before Invictus that went really great, actually. But yeah, I would be very nervous if I were CIG running a free fly in this state, but they have definitely run free flies in worse states.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's head back. We just need one more key card. No big deal. They were being forced to play Star Citizen. True. I think that if you put Star Citizen in Guantanamo Bay, I think there would be people who would consider it psychological torture. Like you just set up like a LAN room, force people to play it. I think they could get any answer they wanted out of people. And you just have to let him be stuck in Glacier the whole time. Oh, dude. Ugh. I wish CIG would bring back F1 to close map. On LAN, it would run so good, though. I'm not saying on LAN. I'm saying let them play the online version. Just maybe gave them some special privileges so they can't talk. You know what I mean? They can't VoIP and they can't type. That actually happened a few patches ago, though. What, being stuck in Clusher permanently? Bro, that would be so bad, actually. Break the fan, stick him in Clusher, bring the O2 bug back. Oh my god.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Yeah, and then play the beeping sound over and over and over again. And the repulling bug at the same time. Stack them on top of each other.
Shields online. Contact. Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Engines offline. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
And the QT spooling bug. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so we just need to run in. We need to get one key and then we'll be good. I think that I should be able to just run in the middle room and grab one. Should be somewhere at the PAF side I can do it. I want to be able to pick up cargo containers with the Mules 4 because you're not the only one. You're not the only one. That's been highly requested ever since it came out. But not sure that's going to come in anytime soon. Oh my god. Yo, does anyone remember that bug where if you ran out of oxygen, your character would be like... You remember that? Oh, that's a bad one. You could just do that one. Okay, I can't pull out my med pins for some reason. Did that guy loot all my med pins off me? Is that what he did? No, maybe I just used him. Oh my god. Dude, these NPCs are fucking cracked at the moment. Jeez. SEAL Team 6 over here. That almost went bad, I'm not gonna lie. Where? Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Right? I can't shoot my gun. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we just need to take this key card. We need to get back to our Gladius, go PAF1. Actually, I guess we need to grab a key card from here. That's what I said, Empress, a while back. I said that they should replace it with a tractor beam. That'd be way better. Oh my god, there's so many NPCs out there. I was laughing for like crazy when I first heard the player breathing that hard. Yeah, dude, it literally, the first time it's funny. The second time it's kind of funny. The third time you want to jump off a cliff in game. They brought it up recently. I forget which tech they're waiting on. Here's my question. The tractor beam thing, or sorry, the mule being able to carry boxes, cool, nice, great. But what's the practical reason for it other than it just being something to do? Because I mean, I guarantee people are going to use it one time and then never again, right? Is there a way to summon the mule in the hangar without storing my ship? There's not, unfortunately. RP reasons, right? I just like, I get it, but like, I think that RP reason should be the last thing we're focusing on. You know what I mean? Like, especially when the game is so unfinished. I understand the RP desire. CIG literally still didn't add carts and they showed 4 SEU. Yeah, remember when they had the trolley carts though in Evocati and they were like so broken they had to get rid of them? The whole thing the mules were used for a while ago was duping. I remember. Only thing they were good for. Is this guy still hanging around, I wonder?
Engines offline.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now the whole thing we were trying to test. It's fucking broke still. All right, nice test, boys. Mission accomplished. It's still fucking broken. Oh. Inside DCs would be a good use. Why use the mule though when you can just use a tractor? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, walking on foot with a max lift would be faster, right?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Batteries? I don't get it. What do you mean? You're saying because it takes batteries for the max lift eventually? I mean, I don't know. That's fine. Just like ammo, right? Always carry extra ammo on you. Always carry extra batteries. I figured out, got a mule in my hangar. Putting on the freight elevator. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah, you can put it on the freight elevator temporarily. Freight elevator is really good at storing things temporarily. You'd also carry more? No? With what? A mule or a max lift? I think I would assume you could carry more with a max lift. Yeah, exactly. We don't know how quickly batteries will drain though. I'm assuming it's not going to be a super annoying amount of time. But even then, like, everything that you're saying kind of makes it pointless if they can't just, like, you know, for example, what am I trying to say? If they just gave the mule a tractor beam, problem solved. You know, it's a million times better than a mule with forks. I think it'd be way cooler too. Like, because the truth is that how much SCU can you move with a mule? If the forks worked, 2 SCU max, right? Like, just give the thing a tractor beam. That'd be way cooler anyways.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
What if the mule could pick up ships? It's possible they can make the forks hold bigger ones. Well, considering an 8 SCU box is bigger than the mule itself, I doubt it'll ever be able to hold anything bigger than 4 SCU. 4 SCU would be actually kind of ridiculous as well. But still, right? Like, wouldn't it be better still to give it a tractor beam? You know? Just seems silly to design that, I think. Like, I think that even if people wanted to RP with it, I feel like maybe you could design something in game that allows people to use it in an interesting way. That'd be better. D-Rack, come on. Let's be real. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be real. Mule ain't beating a tractor beam.
Welcome.
Does the mule still
vehicle retrieval system.
explode in a nuclear design? Wait. I read 2 different comments. Does it still explode in a nuclear explosion when you self-destruct? I don't know. I've never tried self-destructing it actually. But yeah, it probably still blows up. Unless they nerf the max lift again, which, I mean, they very well could. I can't see how the mule would be better than just using a max lift. You know? Or an Atlas. Right? An Atlas would be better. And then you just bring a tractor beam. You need a tractor beam for your tractor beam. You bring the max lift to move the Atlas around. Problem solved. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. Meant to go to the... Oh, yeah, it's other side. Mules will be good for bases. You can just leave them around to do things with. Yeah, I just don't see how they would ever be better than an Atlas. Unless they nerfed the Atlas or they really buffed the mule.
Person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Is the Atlas sold in game? It is, yeah. Top of the clock, true. It is top of the clock. Let's do that.
Hi.
check my imprint and make sure it's working. They said this shit was supposed to be safe.
All right, let me take a look.
I love hearing the NPCs yell about their imprints. It's so funny. Hey, I'll test the imprint for you. Holds backspace. If they just remove the stupid bar in the back, it'd be you could put crates in it, which would be nice. I agree.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yo, Killer, thanks for the tier 1 conversion. Appreciate it, bro.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Why am I zooming in on her chest like that? Actually, funny enough, Anna, your lesbian is showing. I wasn't looking at her boobs at all. You were.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, I'll test the imprint for you. Explodes the whole station. Yep. Likely story. Just give the mule a tractor and allow it to zoom around with 32 SU crates. Yes, this is the idea I like. That's what it should be. Let it move boxes around like the Atlas. Literally just make it like a little zoomy Atlas. That'd be fucking sick. It'd be fun too, I think. Oh yeah, why having the calmest body language ever? You talking about the girl? I think the funnier one is the attendant, because she's like,
Please visit us again.
I was told this was gonna work. My life is depending on this. Can you please check? And he's like, let me see what I can do. It's like they used old voice lines from like a different patch for these people. And then the NPCs that are like yelling at them are like new voice lines. Oh, the hell? This guy trying to kiss or something? Okay, I think that's it for testing on PTU, guys. Maybe we head back to live. I was gonna say they should just make it like make the forklift like an actual forklift so you could just pick it up from the bottom. But the tractor beam would be good too. Maybe let it do both. You know, if people want to RP and like pick up stuff with the forklift, that's cool. I like forklifts. I think they're cool. But like after seeing how cargo works in Star Citizen, I just can't imagine it being super useful. So give it both maybe. But yeah, it needs a beam. A beam on top would be sick. I didn't four-wheel. We already got it covered, my friend. Okay, I guess let's do this. I'm going to stretch my legs really quick, guys. And then when I get back, we're going to hop on live, probably do some PvP bounty hunting. Forks for tight places, beam for storing and ship. Okay. I like the idea. I just, you know, I guess I need to see it in action to see how it is actually better. But I mean, not everything needs to be better. I just, I guess I would prefer them focus on the things that actually help players get to the finish line of 1.0 first. And then we can add the, like, you know, kind of quirky RP fun things. Like, even like VoIP. Like, there's a reason I'm not, like, complaining VoIP. Even though I think VoIP is essential for this game and it needs to be fixed soon. But, like, VoIP is something that I feel like is definitely lower on the list for them. And I feel like it should be, even though, again, I love VoIP. I'd rather use VoIP than Discord any day. Personally. Yo, BRB, by the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Going back on live. Allow the mule to tractor 2 or 3 32 SU crates onto the forklift. Well, the thing is like, have you seen the size of the mule?
VoIP this.
Yo, Stoma, what's up, bro? Have you seen the size of the mule? And then have you seen the size of a 32 SU crate? I kind of doubt it could carry it in a way that looks interesting. Yo, Roman, what up, dude? Mule semi-truck would be dope. Okay, I like that. May I add as a friend? Actually, this is my 0 to hero account, so I like to keep the friends list as clear as possible. I was about to do a friend purge tonight, actually. Berks, I have good news. I got to senior rank in hauling missions. Nice, nice, nice. How long do you think that took you, like gameplay wise? I would gladly take a big semi truck in game. Sounds fun, actually. Sounds fun. I think that vehicles in like overall need to drive better though. Like I think that the Cyclone drives okay and some other vehicles, but like the tank, for example, drives so bad. The tank drives really bad, actually. It's like super floaty. Have you guys ever seen it? Okay, nice. Friend purge sounds to me. Sorry, sounds like me and the boys do at a Chili's parking lot at 2 a.m. Okay, all right. Remind me never to hang out with you in a Chili's parking lot. A lot lower rank grinding missions. Okay, okay. Give up on hauling, can't get anything done with the whole sea. Damn. Will look funny for sure. Yep, yep, yep. But with a tractor beam, that'd be cool. All right, let's see what this Intrepid could do, baby. What would y'all rate the new mission out of 10 in the PTU patch? Oh my god, what happened to my ship? It's not like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but I would say it's decent. You know, like maybe a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I mean, it's a cool mission, it's progression. Feels like kind of an MMO mission. You get rewards. 3.3 out of 10, shut up. It's okay, I'd say. It's not like mind-blowing or anything, but it's decent. What do you think the new torpedo balance, though? Seems like pretty good for size 9s, but bigger ones are still in a poor place with their speeds. I think torpedoes need to change entirely. And I think part of the problem is PDCs. PDCs make the balance or torpedoes very complicated. In fact, if they just deleted PDCs from the game gets instantly more interesting. In my opinion, it gets much more interesting. if capital ships didn't have PDCs, torpedo balance would be a lot cooler. But I think that how you stop them from being lame at the moment is you, first of all, make it where torpedoes maybe have double the health that they have right now. Uh-oh.
Landing complete.
That was weird.
Landing gear up.
Huh?
Engines off. Engines on.
There we go. I was having a bug where I couldn't forward straight for a minute. Or like thrust forward, I guess is what I mean. Okay, we got one at Microtac. One at Arcorp. I kind of think that I'd rather go for the one at Microtac, honestly. Let's see where they're at though. Yeah. They might be leaving right now though. Kind of looks like they might be. Are PDCs ballistic or energy weapon? They are energy. Actually, that would also make PDCs a lot more interesting if they were ballistic. If they were all ballistic and they were like a resource that you had to be careful with, that would be way cooler. Way cooler. You could actually run PDC ammo out as a like a tactic. That'd be great. You really hate PDCs? I don't think they're that bad. Do you own a capital ship, Zazer? First question. Yo, Bet Banana, what up, dude? How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Like the Expanse. I think it would look cooler too. Actually, the first time I ever fought an interest in game, the PDCs were ballistic. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Day 43 of the subathon, you know. I'm alive, barely. We're doing bounty hunting in the Intrepid currently. I don't know why. I just thought it sounded like a fun idea. $43 is insane, and the truth is I actually don't think we're close to ending, but I guess we'll see. This is the lowest the timer has been, and it hasn't hit under an hour before. Do I own a cab? No, but I fight them all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so do I, and just respectfully, I think that it's really goofily balanced. Yeah, I've fought, you know, most likely, you know, I don't know, over 100 or 200, 300, maybe more capital ships since they've come out. This guy owns 5 Idrises, clearly. There's just really nothing you can do to capital ships besides like ram them or hit them with the capital ship weapons, and it really makes for a less interesting fight, I would say, overall. That not every ship on the battlefield can participate in the same manner. Like, it feels really odd to me to like solo out fighters from capital ships, like with PDCs I'm talking about. When the truth is one, they're unmanned. Two, they have infinite ammo. And three, there's no really easy way to take them out. In fact, there's not even a hard way to take them out. They're just pretty much impossible to do. Oh, nice. Love to see it. I'm not saying caps don't feel weird right now, but I don't see PDCs as an issue. Yeah, it's a huge part of the issue. Personally, if you disagree, that's fine, but it's definitely a huge part of the issue. Like, it ruins torpedo gameplay, basically. Personally, I think that if you want to shoot a torpedo down that's coming from another capital ship, you should need someone in a turret gun shooting it down manually. I think it's actually kind of lame to automate it. Yeah, also PDCs give crime stat. Jesus Christ. I'd say PDC's laser beaming should be gone. They don't need to kill stuff that fast. Yeah, I mean, the truth is that as long as you're not getting close to the ship, PDCs are not really a big issue, but they basically make the solo capital so much stronger. Like, let me put it this way. If they literally had a PDC operator seat where someone was either A, controlling it, or B, just had to sit down and turn them on, like, I instantly like it way better. It's the problem with PDCs is that it gives all the power to the pilot. And that's the way that you got to think about it. The division of power inside capital ships is completely off. If you go play almost any other multi-crew game on the planet, the division of power is way better. Star Citizen actually might have the worst multi-crew of any game out there. I'm dead serious, actually. I'm dead serious. It might have the worst multi-crew of any other game. Like, I personally think that PDC should be for defense only unless you have someone in the seat. And even then, it should be a resource. And it's just not a resource. I mean, have you ever tried to, like, shoot a torpedo, Zacer, at a capital ship? It's almost impossible, unfortunately. Especially because now it's a 1.5 kilometer limitation as well. So it's like, how do you go about balancing that? You know, the only way that I can think of is upping. Oh my God. The only way that I can think of is upping. By the way, this guy died. Upping the health of torpedoes more. You don't use torps. What do you use to take on capital ships? Now, for the record, the Polaris is actually a pretty manageable ship to fight in certain scenarios. I'm more talking about the Idris, but either way, like, you can definitely take down a Polaris with a Corsair, for example. But it, like, completely, so you don't use torps makes me feel like you don't understand the thing that's wrong with them, which is fine. It's just like, it literally ruins torpedo gameplay, which was supposed to be the main, I'd say, anti-capital gameplay, especially from things like Eclipse, Retaliator, you know, God, even the Polaris, right? Most of the time I'm in a light fighter, so most of the time I'm ignoring them. Case in point, right? Case in point. Like, your counterplay to capital ships is flying away from them. You know what I mean? And even if you have friends, taking on an Idris is nearly impossible. Especially in atmosphere. Have you ever tried to fight PDCs in atmosphere? It fucking sucks. And my biggest problem with PDCs is that turrets don't feel nearly as strong as PDCs do. That's, I think, the main problem. Fun fact, no PDCs were shown in the big Squadron 42 gameplay last year at 2954. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Do you think light fighters should be able to take down a cap? I don't. But I do think they should be able to contribute to the fight by doing things like taking down PDCs, taking down PDCs. I think you should be able to help disable the engines, maybe even help take out turrets, stuff like that, right? Where you're not contributing in a way that you would be dismantling or destroying a capital ship, but you do contribute to the fight. There were, though. I mean, I don't know, when those Vandal ships are flying in front of the Javelin, I don't see any Javelin PDCs shooting them. Yeah, Roman, that was a bug. But yes. Chat, I have received my dinner. We may take actually a short break and watch a video while I eat this.
Quantum travel complete.
The way I view it, it makes capital ships feel more dangerous. It makes the fight more intense. It's unrealistic to expect an Idris to be fully crewed every fight. I think that's so wrong that you say that. That's a crazy take, by the way. That's like saying it's unrealistic to expect a galleon to be fully crewed in Sea of Thieves. Do you know what I mean? Like, absolutely, bro. I want people to... Do I want one person on the fucking ship? Absolutely not. I think that is a crazy take. No, I think that's crazy. Basically, what you're advocating for is you're advocating for strong solo pilots, which, by the way, CIG is against too. Yeah, but I mean, that's what you're saying. You're saying you're not expecting to be fully crewed every fight. What I'm talking about is I'm talking about giving the power to the multi-crew and not giving the power to the pilot. I don't think that capital ships should be able to fly around solo and feel like they're an indestructible force. And that's the case right now, both offensively and defensively. I understand there's a difference between fully crewed and solo. What I'm saying is, like, it's absolutely reasonable to expect multiple people to be on an Idris every time. And because of the empowerment people get from the solo DPS of the pilot and the PDCs, they don't feel like they need to. That's the problem. Do you see where, like, my argument's stemming from? Like, if you want to own in a capital ship, you need to have multiple people on it. Straight up. What is this? Iraq? Oh, literally the Squadron 42 gameplay reveal? I agree with the gunners getting a buff while keeping PDCs, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that I don't disagree with what you're saying. You can keep PDCs, but again, just make them a resource. Why don't we just watch it from the top? Fuck it. Or, you know, we can watch it from there. That's fine. Wait, what are we doing? We're watching the Squadron 42 demo while I eat my food.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there. So glad you could join us. I want you calibrated and ready to fire in 5, here?
Yo, Rob, what's up, dude?
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. We'll start with tracking. Since we're out here hunting a Vandal clan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to follow. set for controlling your turret. Next up, they'll test your firing mechanics. The system
I think my
simulated rounds, so don't worry about friendly fire.
I think the funniest part about this demo is that people were complaining it was too easy. Like, this isn't the fucking tutorial mission. Yeah, we can skip ahead.
About time. Shut.
Oh, wait.
Attention, Second Fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. For 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means a king ship is headed our way. Now, some of you...
What year's this from? Last year.
But there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against. In the history of the UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently. We will not have to worry about it being kind, because today we will define ourselves through our actions.
Was Berks in that crowd? Oh, I'm in the demo. Watch. I'm the first person to die in Squadron 42. You watch.
We will not fall back. We will win because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say,
I held the line!
I held the line. Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
Nice speech.
Any word from the recon team?
Not yet.
Let's get into position.
Bro, the catapult is so crazy, actually. Here it comes, here it comes.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
You know what's crazy, Anna? It literally just changed back midstream.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. We'll have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
How do we get these battleships that need like 30 crew? You're trolling. You're talking about the Bengal, the one that has the catapult? It's supposed to be 1,000 people crewing in.
What are they waiting for?
Oh shit, here it comes. Ah, so you were trolling.
I thought it would be bigger.
This is the coolest shit. I think the Vandal are so sick. Yo, can I be a Vandal?
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
Damn. Here they come. Yo, maybe like battle stations?
Fire!
Will we be able to capture a kingship? 0% chance. Yo, look at the hammerhead. Wow. Actually being useful? I don't believe it. Am I gonna stream playing this when it releases? Fuck yeah, bro. Absolutely.
I got one.
Nah, I'm gonna take the day off.
Good kill. Come on, people, keep up the pressure.
Yeah, where's the PDCs? Where's the PDCs? PDC should be engaging. I think this is what they meant when they said there's no PDCs. D-Rack. It's like in a normal fight, PDCs would be attacking. Is this new? Looks different? Nope. From SystemCon 2024. I think like this scene just like highlights how much that CIG has to know how much turrets suck. Look how much they have to slow down ships and make them sit in front of the turret to make them even feel semi-useful. You know what I mean? Like they have to know that they suck, right?
Good job, all. Stay focused. Tracking enemy sides. Light him up. On. Woo!
Oh yeah, those are PDCs up front, actually. But they're ballistic. I think that's way cooler. Like even if PDCs had like a ton of ammo, I think being ballistic and making them a resource makes so much more sense.
Good job, people. Scope's good. Gauntlet, I've got bogeys I can't shake. I need a brush off. You got your pilot. All right, gunners. Protect our fighters. Tracking target. Can't hold out much longer. Damn it, gunners, take out those duels. Thanks for the help, Crocker. You got it. Get back in there. Will do.
Yeah, I also think Zacer just look cooler as well. Godspeed, pilots. Yeah, hey, anyone know why the Blade pilots aren't pressing charges? No crime stat in the system? The hell?
Shift your position back and drift 8 degrees off x-axis. That should bring the
I'll keep it real. This overview right here looks like they're about to get fucked.
Redirect to fill the gap and take those gunboats off integrity.
Damn, those are so cool, man. Those giant turrets on top. The railgun turrets or whatever they are.
Scimitar, your turn to play.
That's what I wish the Idris would have been. Have like one of those up front that someone's controlling. That'd be a so much better system if you ask me. Fire the Torbs! Oh, Vandal don't have PDC? Vandal don't have PDC? Confirmed? Fucking idiots. Get wrecked.
Banshee. Push forward. Let's see how strong their line is. Raiden, you're their support.
Battle of Perseus, or sorry.
Could have been capital ship fire.
This battle is why the Perseus got put back into production and why the Polaris was built. The Hammerhead being mid is canon, to be honest. Damn.
No, it's too focused. It's more like heavy fighters. Do we have a line on them?
Turrets have been taken out, sir.
Gauntlet, come in. We need you to sweep up some fighters on us.
On it, sir. Get us in close.
Aye, sir.
You're up, turret gunners. We're guarding Bishop here. Make me proud.
Hope they add some Perseus to this in the final scene. No, apparently the Perseus wasn't in production. Like, it got built because of this fight, supposedly. So I don't think it will have them. Yeah, there's the PDCs again. Or sorry, the Perseus got put back into production because of this fight. Is what Anna was saying.
On it, sir.
It's us or them. Good kill.
There's no way these are like in-game 84Bs, right?
Those fighters knocked out Gary's shields. Enemy bombers are incoming. Take them out. Tracking on.
Oh shit, yeah, light them up. See, this is sick, dude. This is what we need in-game. We need turrets to do this shit. Like, that's fucking sick. M9As?
Yeah, got one. Here we go. Target down.
84Bs shoot faster, and also they are a lot slower projectile speed than what you see here. Wait, what do you mean, Jay? Vandal wallet clearly declined. Oh shit. Wait, we're running an ad. Hold on. I didn't realize an ad was coming up. I would have deleted. Any dogfighting footage in this? No, there's no dogfighting footage, which I would actually love. But the thing is there's a reason they didn't show any dogfighting footage, is because the flight model wasn't done yet. Loading animation's cool. I agree. I think that'd be so cool. Like, turrets need to feel more like this experience right here. He's using precision mode the whole time too while he's playing. The whole time. They're size 7s. Yeah, size 7. M9A is technically size 7. The small, well, maybe not. I don't know. Because like the M whatever A's cannons in the PU are not ballistic, so I don't know what these are, but maybe they're bespoke to the Javelin. Oh, understood, Jay. I missed that comment. M9As are on the Intra-Sim and laser cannons. Yeah, but this says, look, it says right here M9A, so I don't know what, like, maybe it's just placeholder or something. I know that these are like the bespoke Javelin guns. Tearing them ships up. I genuinely believe that if you get within 2,000 meters of a ship, it should be a lot more deadly. Serious question: if CIG offered you a one-of-a-kind and no other player, you could get a king ship for 30K. Would you buy it? Fuck no. Fuck no. And there's a lot of people who would say yes to that offer, but I'm not one of them. $30K? Yeah, right, dude. I got a lot better ways to spend $30K than a kingship. Man, I really hope they don't screw up the release of this game. I also agree. I mean, based on this demo, it seems very good. Oh my god, yo, I didn't notice that the mission objective is hold the line. Oh, man. That's so funny. Hold the line. And so 62%, I don't know what this means. Like if you're like, if it's going up or down, I haven't been watching, but we'll watch here in a second. Also, it looks like the emissions here are 6.9, just saying. Long time coming for it to go south, true. You could charge $10 tours to players. Wouldn't that mean that I would need to do like 3,000 tours to break even? No thanks. Given the drama that always surrounds CIG, if they screw things up, even to a regular degree of a AAA release, they'll get eaten alive. You're definitely right about that. But I think that if they just like, if it's a regular release level, most reasonable people and people from the community won't care. Which is probably the most important thing, is not killing community morale with this game. In fact, it needs to feel like hype fucking train city after this game releases. Like, people need to be so stoked for what CIG is going to do next. You know, in the next decade. But still. No, Berks, you can charge 1,000 players $30 to be your crew. Oh, true, actually. True, good point, good point. Make that money back, baby. All right, yo, welcome back, guys. Squadron 42, Chapter 2. Yep. Probably gonna happen. Yo, I would kill to see what the FPS is like here. Looks like close to 60.
Outstanding, Thomas.
Thank you, sir. Good job, crew.
Did I ever watch Wing Commander? No, and I genuinely don't plan on ever watching it, to be honest.
Ready up. More incoming. I'm picking up Glaives. Take him out.
Destroy remaining forces. Okay. Yeah, whoever said that this is a little bit too long in the turret, I could agree that this is maybe a little too long. But the truth is, you're only going to play it once. At least most people. I just say that, though, because I want to be in a fighter. Oh, damn. That Idris just got cut in half.
Did you see that? Oh, God.
I'm sure if you've never played Star Citizen before and you loaded in this game and you got this experience, you'd be like, this is fucking awesome.
Gotta take out that 100 small turrets.
I do wish that he would use the regular mode from time to time, because I'd love to see what that's like. See, dude, this would be so cool if, like, turrets were actually good for precision targeting like this. Dude, not the husk of the ship blocking the turret. I'd be like, this is fucking awesome. I agree. And to be fair, the first time I play this, I am going to be like, this is fucking awesome. Because it will be.
There's too many of them. Waste them.
Destroy the escorts, it says. Oh, there we go.
Keep up that fire.
Damn, is that the kingship up ahead?
Get ready. Corvette's coming around. All gunners, get ready to target the main turret.
Damn.
Marcus! Is that Marcus? Can anybody see? Shut up and fire.
Shut up and fire.
That main turret. One of my guns is down.
Is that the merchantman? It's not. Dude, if Star System ran this smooth, true. See, but like, this gives me hope that Squadron 42 is going to run really good and not have that many bugs. I know they did have a crash to desktop during the, you know, demo or whatever. I was there, or 3. Didn't they have like 3 crash to desktops during the demo? But the truth is that, you know, I feel like, at least from my perspective, it's easier to design these things for single player than it is multiplayer. The issue I see is that even if Squadron 42 is great, it only shows CIG can do a single player environment, not including servers. I feel like that's a pretty pessimistic way to look at it, don't you think? I get what you're saying, but I mean, like Squadron 42 is always part of the plan, so it's not like, you know, you have to like box it in such a, you know, pessimistic view. Dude, if Squadron 42 is killer, then great, sick, awesome. I'm not saying that the multiplayer doesn't need work, because it definitely does, but Squadron 42's being great is a win in my book. Yeah, also shows that they can refine a product, true. I think that I meant that they can get it to work in single player, but servers holding it back, true. True. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I agree. But I mean, I don't think that's a secret, is it? I don't know. If the headlines are instead Squadron 42 in production for over 10 years is a disaster, it'll scare a lot of people off. True, actually. You're right about that. You're definitely right about that. It will be making waves no matter what, though, for sure. No matter how you look at it.
Turret down.
See, dude, this is how I want multi-crew combat to be in the PU, where like you actually have to target vital components and stuff. Oh my god, breaching pods. Oh god. Kill the breaching pods.
I need help. I need help.
Kill the breaching pod! Come on! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Scripted? Aren't they planning on adding that with engineering shit whenever that's supposed to come out in the next 15 years? Supposedly it's coming out sooner rather than later, but yeah. My worry is that it's not going to feel like this, but maybe it will. I hope it does. Damn, bro. The turrets got wrecked.
Appreciate it. Could really just do with some fire cleanup. We're taking multiple hits.
335, break engagement and support.
Sir, briefing now. Charging main guns, prepping for full spread.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Firing again. Getting away a power spike from the King ship.
Damn.
Argus is down. Repeat. Argus is down.
Flight ops. Scramble any available support ships to pick up survivors. This thing is chewing us up, sir.
Break engagement with this destroyer. Align for a run on the King ship.
Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that King ship. Hit him with everything we got.
So, all of our weapons even focused?
Have to do something. Right, Mr. Kraus? The Van Duel aren't gonna blow themselves up.
Yes, sir. Wait, next time we take a hit, drop our shields an extra 30%.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Navigation.
Sir.
Adjust heading. 10 degrees port.
Aye, sir.
Let's get their attention.
Top of the clock. Yeah, I got you. Is this new gameplay? It's not. It's just been a while since I've seen this. And we went down a rabbit hole talking about it, so now we're watching it. And it's kind of sick, so I don't want to stop watching. Copium? You're crazy, Copium. You're crazy. If you don't think this looks sick, you're crazy. I'm not saying the game's gonna be good, but this scene is great.
Second shield generator is down, sir. Starboard 4 exposed. Sir.
Hit them again.
Waiting on you, Mr. Kraus.
They're gonna kill us.
Getting power spikes. And charging up the main gun. I guess you got their attention.
Damn. Dude, I think this is like the cheesiest part of the whole thing, is when he goes, go.
All right, people. 5 seconds out to the fray. Form up, Cal. You got point.
Copy that. Tally's on me.
F7X?
Flight. Echo flight. Prep for boost.
Damn, since when did tallies fly like that? Hey, who said do you think that capital ships should be taken down by a light fighter? Yo, just watch. Just watch.
All copy. Tools at the ready. Stand by for lock.
Ready up, people. Enemy vectors inbound.
Copy, Doug. You can cover, I can make a run at that shield, Jenny.
Copy. Hey, Roger. Take Charlie and Delta and screen up those fighters. Natal, Bug, you're in main. They'll be running a double switchback.
Copy that. Charlie's maintain vector. I'll clear your shot.
Got it. All echoes. Stay on the ball.
Light 'em up.
Is that Henry Cavill? It is. They got a lot of big hitters in this game, actually.
Cal, I don't think your ship's got the firepower to take that emitter out.
You might be right. Shield's up enough.
Yo, ramming speed effective?
Shields up!
Oh my god!
Report!
Shields are holding. Barely. That shot took out our main thrusters.
No, not us, them.
The Kingship shields are down.
Yes! We don't celebrate.
1/4 of the engineers dead. It's a sacrifice we're willing to take. Yo, look at this thing just fucking styling on the capital ship.
Hit him.
Yo, PDCs? So again, this scene right here highlighting why PDCs make capital ship combat a little bit goofy. But again, give them ballistic, give them a resource, and it's good, right? But like, you cannot recreate this currently. It's impossible. He did take out the side cannons. He took out the shield emitter. He may have taken out the side cannons, but those would have been manned. They're not auto, right? Like, again, it's all about the balance, right? What if you need to take out PDCs like they've been taking out cannons? That would be cool. I would be in on that. If that's how it worked, I'd be super on that. But if you go try and take out PDCs right now while they're firing at you, it's like, it's impossible. It's like super impossible. But yeah, if that's how you had to do it, 100%. 100%. What the fuck? I don't remember this part.
You think they will ever let us target other parts of larger ships with our missiles? Turrets/engines,
Maybe.
etc.
Maybe. I don't know. Can you do that right now in precision mode? I'm not sure. Yeah, and for the record, if you could repair PDCs mid-fight too, that'd also be cool. You know, there's more of an ebb and flow. Anyone know what the name of this ship is? I forget.
Sir, King ship's headed right for us.
Can we evade?
Shot took out the main thruster, sir. I'm trying to get the auxiliaries online.
Getting a rapid increase in the King ship's energy signature. Looks like they're trying to go critical.
Even if we dodge, we won't get clear of the blast range on auxiliary alone. Attention, fleet. This is Admiral
Is this the Squadron 42 shadow drop?
You are
No.
ordered to immediately withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. All non-essential personnel are dismissed to abandon ship. If you want to volunteer to stay, we can sure use your help. All right. Tell the gunners to concentrate all the power they've got. Maybe we can take out this King ship before it hits us.
Yes, sir. Logistics. I want every ounce of juice pumped into those guns. If we don't need it to breathe or shoot, I don't want it.
Line them up! Yo, for the record, some people were saying that there's more cinematics in this than there is gameplay, and I actually went back and timed it, and there's actually much more gameplay than there is cinematics. It doesn't feel that way, though, for sure. It definitely doesn't feel that way. What war is this? Vega 2. The Battle of Vega 2.
There's a pod here, come on! Go, go, go! Come on!
Yeah, true, Noodle. True. Yo, are you guys paying attention? You're about to see my cameo. It's coming up. Last med pin. You were fine. You were only at 79% health.
I think I can crouch under that.
What year is Squadron 42 set in? I think it's 2942 or 44.
Let's go!
Damn. This is like a Squadron 42 demo from last year. We just kind of went down a rabbit hole. We're watching it now. They left him. Yo, do you think if you're quick, you can get in there? That will be the first thing I try. Oh, shit. Oh my god. The slow look away.
I need to find another way out of here.
All personnel evacuate ship.
You wouldn't save the X-Files lady? I'm pretty sure she dies anyways, does she not? Yeah, just a flesh wound, just a flesh wound. This is the game you've been waiting 13 years for, it's true. Yo, you're not gonna help that guy? Selfish bastard. Oh, this is where the Van Duel were. Yo, you got a gun on you or something, dude? Oh, God. You guys ready? Here comes my cameo. I'm telling you, they put me in the game. Personal scanner. Oh, God. Here it comes. Oh, you hate to see it, boys. CIG killed me off as soon as they could, bro. Look. Yo, what game is this? It's the new Fortnite update. Yeah, dude, this would be so cool if you could, like, use Mobies for, like, a practical reason. Damn, password leak and everything? That's embarrassing. Yo, at least delete the guy's user history. Or the, browser history. Just gonna leave him like that? Damn. Yo, don't move, don't move. Their vision is based on movement. Damn. Alright, second thing I'm trying is to see if I can get stabbed by the, What? Why, bro, why are you going? He was right there. Why are you going that way? Yeah, you better grab that gun, bro. Oh, he's fucked, dude. This gun sucks. He's fucked. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Damn, now take his energy sword thing. His lance. Pick that shit up.
Alert. Fire detected.
Yeah, no shit.
Room locking down. Repeat. Room locking down.
Again? Extinguish fire to unlock. All right, here we go, baby. This is where the real action begins. One round in a dream. Is that what he had? Just one?
Systems back online.
Nice. Apex extinguisher. True. Yo, what up, Thomas? Just use a box. Yeah, just, yo, box glitch through the door. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, pull that gun out.
Breach detected. Depressurizing.
Oh god.
Sealing suit.
Okay. Yo, I totally forgot this happens, actually. Press spacebar to launch the surfaces. Dude, this would be so cool if we had this in SE. Casual EVA. But I guess he doesn't actually have EVA thrusters here, huh? Do you guys think that means that eventually you won't have EVA thrusters at all? You know, like there will be some suits that don't have them at all? I wonder if that's their plan. Like you'll need a jetpack in order to EVA. Depends on the suit. Yeah, I wonder if it'll depend on the suit or if you'll just need a jetpack. Love this moment. You think you're a cool badass because you dodge the lance, and then it hits the door like a truck. The moment you're thinking you're safe, the glass shatters. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I agree. It's also a cool way to like introduce this mechanic, you know? Because like I'm sure you'll use it more throughout the game. I wonder what the flight tutorial is going to be like. Magnetic gloves kind of seems like it, yeah. Or maybe just kind of like push-pull. $60 jetpack. Uh-huh. $1 refuel in the pledge. That's it? That's a steal. Heavy armor. Yeah, I agree with that idea, actually. Heavy armor doesn't have EVA, or EVA is really slow on heavy armor. And then the lighter armor you go, and like if you have a jetpack, you can move faster. Go, go, go. Come on. Quick. You ain't got all day, brother. I love how it says get to safety. Every time I see this scene, I think of that clip on Reddit where they like basically trick out the hammerhead with like the disco lights. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Totally missed the floating teddy bear before. Yeah, Easter egg, little Easter egg. Kind of makes me want to do some Destiny jumping puzzles, true. My God. Yo, why didn't they all have spacesuits on? The fuck? Engineers go down with the ship, I suppose.
Warning, oxygen low.
Not anymore. Oxygen going up now.
Pressurizing.
Damn, so you're kind of on a time limit. There I am again, floating around. That was me? Nah. There's another guy. Another guy. I'm back in the engine room. Damn, bro. I will say I like the panels. Wait, is that you? Or is that us? I could breathe in space with that thing?
Thought I was the only one left.
So did I.
Look, I need your help with something. Follow me. We're running low on power, so I have to reroute
I know.
energy from our shield.
It's literally canon that I die, Mr. Tooth. Unbelievable.
Take a seat.
What is this? This is the Squad 42 demo.
To steer the ship.
We went down a rabbit hole. We were just watching
Time
it.
for your first piloting lesson. We're setting a new course.
When did they release this? This is Squadron 42 demo from this last year. This is just the first mission.
Go.
Backspace, claim ship, rejoin. Oh, okay, yeah. That's true, that's true. Yo, how long do you think the Bengal reclaim is? Almost a year? Yeah, like 9 months.
Getting power back to shields.
Shields on.
Engaging autopilot.
I ordered you to fall back.
Do you guys notice something there? It takes 2 people to manage the shields and the thrusters in the direction of the ship. Wow, unbelievable. In a capital ship, what? Unbelievable.
Can't do that. You're dead in the water. And we can help.
Unbelievable.
The situation's under control. You order reverse.
You can't kill it. Not before it takes you out. We are boarded and burning. This is the only way.
Well, lock your course and get off that thing. Both of you clear?
Aye, aye.
Rachel.
I will. Damn it.
Damn, look at him go.
I've got to try and divert as much energy as I can to the engines. So I'm gonna need you to hold them off. Go now.
Yes, sir.
With 45 ammo and a P8 SMG? Yeah, right. Oh, damn. Okay, he's got more now.
Life support and lab are offline. Disabling safeties on the reactor to boost some extra juice.
You want to fly the boarding thing?
Here they come!
That'd be cool. Oh my god, Dev aim, Dev aim.
Keep it up. Another breach!
Honestly, he probably is so nervous. Like, imagine fucking this up for that whole crowd, like the whole world, actually.
We're doing good. We've got more duel coming.
It crashed during this part of the live? Did it? I thought it was before this. I know it crashed a couple of times. Oh my god. Only 20%. Okay, something I want to point out too is in Squadron 42, they also do not give you visual feedback when you're low health. He's 28% health, but nothing on his screen indicates that except this tiny little indicator bottom left.
On me, quick!
It's fake? What do you mean? Wait, are you telling me this isn't a documentary?
Collision imminent.
Almost finished here.
This is a real life? Hold on a second.
System offline.
Hold on a second.
The door is jacked. I need you to manually override the door.
This was recorded at CitizenCon, yeah.
Give me your rifle. I'll cover you. I just need a minute to finish up here. What's the status on the door?
We're good. Down!
Oh my god.
Captain.
Son of a bitch.
Sir.
No.
Don't argue. Just do me a favor.
Oh,
Give
shit.
this to Bishop. Tell him it's all gonna be okay.
Oh, God. It's not going to be okay.
Tell him it was a good trip.
Wait, can't she just respawn? What the hell? Was respawning not invented yet?
I said get out of here.
No, I'm not leaving you.
We're not gonna make it! No, it was not. Region Tech was after this, actually? That's actually kind of hilarious.
I do solemnly pledge, mind and body, I will defend the Empire with my life.
Your application to the Flight Academy has been reconsidered. Captain McLaren had submitted a letter of recommendation on your behalf before the battle.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. You're safe.
Damn. Oh, dude, I really hope this game's good, dude. I really hope this game's good. Makes me excited to play it, honestly, watching that again. I hope there's an option to just leave her. Oh, God. Imagine you run over to the escape pod. It's like, must go back for captain. Leaves the guy to burn in the corridor, saves the captain. Kiss us. True, true. All of that dope cinematic is insane space battle. We still don't have the flight medal figured out yet. Yeah, to be fair, Yogi said apparently it's pretty much done for Squadron. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out too. We'll probably get that before Squadron, honestly. We're supposed to be getting the new flight model before Squadron. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. You know, if we don't get it before the end of the year, then maybe it has longer to go than they say. But at least that's what he said. I don't think Admiral Bishop would be happy that you left his daughter to die. You're probably right, but like, how would he know that you had any choice? Just be like, yeah, there was nothing I could do. Hey, you got to survive. I got to make it into Squadron 42. That's my dream. That's my dream. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just going to stretch the legs really quick, and then we're going to hop into some live for a little bit. Here be. Well, 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 welcome back. You know what's funny is it's funny because my room, it like stays a certain temperature based on me playing Star Citizen and my PC heating up. My my fan usually keeps me pretty cold when my PC's not running, and because we haven't been playing Star Citizen for like the last like 45 minutes, my room's actually kind of cold. Yo, Empress, have a good one. Peace, peace. This is my first time I saw this. Really? It's good, huh? It's good. Oh. Honestly, Lumpy, I'll rate that joke 1 out of 10. Jesus, I shot down a Fury with an FS9? Really? It's possible. I bet Squadron 42 will be a lot like Wing Commander games, where your actions shaping the story, missions branching based on success and failure, maybe even changing who makes it out alive. I honestly doubt it's going to be like super like that. Like I'm sure there will be like maybe 1 or 2 different like kind of like paths you can choose on different missions and stuff. But to be honest with you, most likely you'll sort of like end up at the same like fork in the road every single time.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Good movie night. That's what I'm saying. It's Squadron 42 seems like it's going to be a good like essentially movie to watch / play. I wonder how the actual gameplay is going to be. I wonder how the dogfighting is going to be. Genuinely. I'll be real with you. Like, part of me wants to play Squadron 42. Oh, I see Cal. Part of me wants to play Squadron 42 on a like hard mode difficulty, but part of me doesn't want to get stuck if like there's like some really stupid shit because of hard mode difficulty, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather play through it the first time on like normal mode and then try hard mode, because like I'd love to know what hard mode NPC combat for flight feels like, but for FPS, I mean, I don't want it to be some bullshit, you know? And sometimes game hard modes are like bullshit. I also don't know like what the difficulties are going to be like. Anyone here planning on playing Squadron on hard mode when it comes out? Wasn't that gameplay on the hardest mode? Really? It was? It was supposed to be? Me? Yeah? You guys are making me feel like I want to now. I don't know. I only play games on the hardest difficulty possible. Really? Even if you've never played the game before? That gameplay was the hardest, but it was the prologue. Understood. If that's the case, I'll probably be fine, to be honest. In the beginning, you select you select your experience level, and he selects the experience one. Understood. Understood. Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember that. If it's single player, I still want the challenge. I think that I'm okay with challenge, but sometimes I feel like single player games will like supersede challenge with just some bullshit to make them feel like extra hard. Do you know what I mean? Every campaign I do is maxed out difficulty. Really? Crazy. Guess I don't play single player games enough. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I like to play multiplayer on the max difficulty usually. Biggest complaint was Vandal being bullet sponges, but people didn't take into account it was the hardest armor. Well, two things. One, I don't think they were bullet sponges. They didn't seem like it took that much bullets to hit them. I'll keep it real. First of all, it's not like every single bullet that he fired he was hitting. Just being real. And second of all, they had armor on, and if you aimed at the weak points, they took damage. If you didn't aim at the weak points, they weren't taking damage. That's what I noticed, at least. So I don't know who would be calling the Vandal bullet sponges, but they didn't feel that tanky to me. In fact, I would say that there's much more tanky NPCs in Star Citizen than there is that demo. And he's using a P8 SMG. Come on. Yo, has anyone here used the P8 SMG before? It fucking blows. I do the same, but only for the sake of getting the achievements in one playthrough. Because there's always a highest achievement. Beating the game on the highest difficulty. Understood, understood. Damn, maybe I will do it then. I don't know. You guys are motivating me to do it. I feel confident I could do the ship combat on the highest difficulty. But the FPS, I'm just worried there's going to be some BS. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just like hard. That would be ideal. I mean, to be honest, if there was ever a game I was going to play on max difficulty, it'd be Star Citizen, right? One thing I do hope, I pray, actually, is that there is a way to port my controls over from Squadron 42 to, or sorry, Star Citizen to Squadron. Because, man, would it fucking blow to have to start up the game for the very first time and bind all my controls. Now, to be fair, I bet I could do it pretty fast because I know what I'm doing. But that would suck if I had to take the time to do that. Do I like the Intrepid? It's okay. It's okay, I'd say. I like the Cutter better, I think. 16 out of 10 landing. You're too kind, bro. You're too kind. P8 SMG got a buff recently? Really? Yeah, up until recently then, it was pretty garbage. Berks will be the first to get the die from dehydration achievement. Yup. I like it. Plus 6 points for watching Squadron 42 again. Yeah, it was good. It's been a while since I've seen that. All right, off to the next server. It would be a good video to watch for settings when it releases. Wait, what do you mean? You're saying like make a settings video for Squadron when it releases? I mean, I gotta be honest. I probably won't do anything until I beat the campaign. That'll be the first thing I do. Yo, Patches, what's up with the raid? Hope the stream was good. What up? What up? Gotta go to bed. Nice, nice. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Did the org worm thingy. Works great. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. 99% of players will just fully play it through until doing something. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I don't know. I've never watched a settings video for a single player game before, but maybe that's just me. Yo, Screw Tape, what up, dude? Yo, Patches, have a good one. Take it easy, my friend. Man, the talent or Hanger keeps on needing my talent on retrieve lately. Yeah, the trick is to call it, then store it, then go to your Hanger and then call it again, which is really stupid. I hate doing it, but it is the workaround. How many single player games have you played that need 269 keybinds? Trying to think. I don't know. Not a lot. X4 maybe? I give up. Fuck Intel. I'm buying an X3D and a new motherboard. Good luck, dude. You won't regret it. I love my X3D. Oh, I think these are the... I think this is the same server I was just on, maybe. Damn, I feel like I log in and it's never bounties at Hurston. I played a game last night with my wife that requires 69 keybinds. Does that count? Yo, that's so weird. Oh. I played that same game with your wife too. Yo, you're talking about Mario Kart, right? Great game. What game are you talking about? Mario Kart, right? Been happy with my 9800 X3D. Mario, yeah, sure. Oh, you mean something else. Oh, shit, Wardo. Yo, my bad, bro. No, I didn't mean it like that. Yo, I didn't mean it like that. You mean that other game. Oh, shit. Yo, surprisingly, there's a lot of innuendos related to Mario. I was thinking of a different one.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Is that what they mean when they say they could beat you at Mario Kart and Tinder? Yo, that's a good sign, by the way. All right, that's a green flag.
Shields off.
You got to get yourself a gamer wife. That's the pro move. Hey, where's this guy? He is indeed at one of the microtech centers, and then we also have. Wait. Oh, all right. He might be leaving. The Tinder profile is a red flag. Hey, yo, how would you know unless you're on there? Is my Grimhex sign from Tony at LC sign? No. It's custom made. I'm not sure, Thunder. Sure. Likely story. I've been married 31 years. Oh, and yet he knows the inner workings of Tinder. Huh? That's sus. Your title says PTU, but it looks like you're on live. Yeah, we just got on live. Yeah, we literally just switched over. We were doing something else actually for a while. I was eating dinner. '87 is the year I graduated high school. Damn. I bet it would be pretty cool to go to high school in the 80s, though. Oh, this guy's leaving. Ah, oh, wait. Is this the same guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, these guys are both at Hurston. Fuck. I literally just left. It was baller, he says. Last top of the clock indeed, my friend. Last top of the clock indeed. Yeah, there we go. Yo, give me like 1 minute, guys. I'll be... Oh, shit. Contract withdrawn already? Son of a bitch. All right, wait. Let's see where the next guy is. No, both those guys gone just like that? Yo, Jay, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, give me like 30 seconds, guys. I'll be your B. Yo, yo. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry to leave you hanging. Oh, yeah, new bounties. Yeah, this guy. Hold on. This guy was just a bounty. Where's he at now? Weird. You know, it's also weird is this guy was just at Hurston. Now he's at Badgeny? We got a couple people over at R-Corp. Weirdly. And this guy too. Also Badgeny Point. Weird. Any word on that new armor, which is the reward for the event? Looks hilarious to me. What do you mean, any word? Oh, you're asking what my thoughts are? I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Wait, let me pull it up again while we're in QT. You don't like it? Oh, goody. A new exploit has been found. Nice. I'm trying to figure out where this would be at, or where the like best spot to see this would be. Maybe. Trying to find like that Mr. Kraken post. It's more angled than I expect, so it gives weird vibes. It's not actually, or like not something actually wearable. Weird. Yeah, whenever I saw it, I thought it looked fine. I thought it just kind of looks like maybe mining outfits or something. Oh yeah, I've heard about this, Anna. I heard how they were doing it too. It's really stupid. But hey, I guess I'd rather this stuff get found on, you know, 4.2 instead of 1.0, right? I really hope that CIG has like a solid plan for 1.0 in terms of like wiping people who exploit. And like letting people who don't exploit keep their stuff. Wait, there are armor rewards? What? How do I earn it? Is it a contract that I have to accept? We're talking about for the new event for 421. I killed the worm solo, so do I get it? Did you actually kill it solo? Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, people were saying it's impossible to do solo. It definitely is not. I did it on PTU. On live, it would definitely be harder, so mad respect. But Definitely not as impossible as people make it out to be. What's the difference between Kharadite and pure Kharadite? Oh. Guess it's like a new quality system that they're introducing. If only I had a Gladius with bombs.
Shields on.
This guy's in the lobby. Well, the station's pissed off at somebody. Okay, incoming. Oh. Dude, honestly, I'll keep it real. The Intrepid is kind of hard to land, but part of it is whenever I enter the hangar, automatically I'm being pushed around by the what's it called? The turbulence. Yo, Kudu, what's up, dude? Yo, Full Woody, I want to see you attempt that landing. Let's see it on Discord right now. Open up the stream. I want to see it. Killed it solo. Shotgun does work. Damn. Really? Had to run back and forth because of radiation shotgun distance. Bro, you're a fucking psychopath for trying to kill that thing with a shotgun. I'm not going to lie. You might be clinically insane. But so am I. So, no judgment. I did distance P4 as well. Fair enough. And you had no players run into you? Did you just like pick a really low pop server or something, I'm assuming? How's PTU looking? That looks pretty good. I would be surprised if it releases this week just because 30 seconds. All right, come on. Quick. Let's go. Come on, Gladius. I killed 2 of them because I wanted all the glory. They didn't respawn and come try to kill you. Berks, you're gonna let him come in here and disrespect you like that? Now you have to solo the worm with a pistol. Honestly, bro, I would be super down for soloing the worm if it actually took like some like skill. But the hardest part about the worm fight is literally bringing ammo and then killing the ads. Like the big guy's not even scary, you know? Solo the worm with a mining multi-tool. Now we're talking. No one came back, but yeah, 0 skill needed. Hardest part is skill for... Oh god, this guy's flying away right now, I think. I think the hardest part skill-wise is killing other players. What's that beverage? Sparkling water. That's all. Nothing crazy. It's actually a White Claw. Cutlass here. Truth be told, I tried to fly mouse and keyboard. Worst 5 minutes of my life. However, trying to fly uncoupled because I watch you fly. Yeah. I mean, every ship's a little bit different. The Intrepid just is like a little bit wonky to land, especially when you're doing those turnaround landings. That's all. Especially because it has like a lot of turbulence. Wonder if this guy's coming out. Also, I wonder if they're together. Can I get a little 2-for-1 action here? Potentially. Yeah, they're together for sure. For sure they are. Wonder what they're gonna pull out. Yeah, buy one, get one bounty. I wish you could drop bombs in space, but it would just be too OP if you could. Feels like they're in something big. Patience. We need patience, boys. I'm just thinking, like, what's our best approach here? I wonder if they're even going to be taken off from this hangar. Do they know I'm here? They don't. But they know that they have CS, which means they know that they're bounty hunters after them. In fact, I'm most likely not even the only person after them. Well, actually, I might be. Hold the line. Yeah, a little pizza DoorDash delivery. Hello, knock knock. Knock knock. The truth is that this is a lawful station, so the station shouldn't even allow them to land here, like in all reality, but it does because that's just how the game systems work right now. You can drop a bomb in space. They are propelled with rockets, and we call them missiles. Okay, all right. Okay, smartass. Understood. Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your extended ship warranty. Please open the hangar so I can tell you more. You know what's interesting? I see their marker at 300. I wonder if I got within 50 if I could VoIP them. Ah, this feels like a massive waste of time, to be honest. Oh. The hell? Oh, this is one of the guys. Yes! No. I didn't get the credit. Fuck. No money for me. That's the worst. Oh, you know what? I wonder if sometimes you don't get credit. Well, no, that's not the case. Starter ship? Not everyone who's in a starter ship is a new player, Garman. Did he eject in backspace? There's no ejection in that ship. The newer Star Wars movies, the fuck did bombs work in space then? Worst movies of all time. Well, bombs could work in space, Lumpy. They just don't work in Star Citizen. Like, technically, bombs in space is actually a great idea. Yeah, it's just a bug. I didn't know you could eject from a 100. I know he didn't. He died. That man is in prison, 100%. Intrepid, solid starter, lowest cross-section, size 4 gun, a little bit of storage, can bedlog. It's actually quite decent. Yeah, I was playing with it today. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. But it's okay. It's okay. I think I prefer the cutter, actually. Yo, Stribbits, what's up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, call me crazy, but I think I prefer the cutter. Also, like, the Intrepid's so wide, and it gives you the small hanger. Oh, finally. Well, never mind. This feels like a massive waste of time, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they in? What are they in? What are they in? Hello. Goodbye. Fuck. God damn it. Honestly, I deserve that. Just brought my little group who was getting into Star Citizen. Figured the best person to showcase the game. Sick. Sick, sick. Yeah, I'm glad I could showcase the game well for you, bro. Did I get the bounties? I didn't. I didn't. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they lived and I died.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you've already taken an important step on the road to wellness. Be sure to stop by our farm. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than frosty hydro frost from Kelton. Sweet, cool treats everyone loves.
Hey, listen, Idol. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Okay? Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And apparently, you miss 100% of the garbage cans that you don't shoot for. The fuck is going on in Everest Harbor? All this trash everywhere. Intrepid may have a size 4 gun, but it's not a gunship at all. You know, if there's ever a day where having a size 4 gun matters, it would be hilarious to see a group of Intrepids take out a capital ship. Do trash cans actually work? I mean, no, but here's a good question. Why does, like, okay, how much do you want to bet these are all empty? Oh, wow, it's full. Okay, back on the ground it goes. I was going to say, why does CIG allow the persistence of, like, empty bottles? But I guess it's not empty. Is this one empty? It's just dropping shit. Yeah, this one's empty, right? So, like, if it's empty and I drop it on the ground, it should just delete, right? Sound logic? Anyone disagree? Idle. Shut up, bro. Like, you've never got yourself killed in Star Citizen before. Let's see the logs. Let's see the logs. I want to see him. Cough him up. I picked them up to see if there's anything left for me to eat. What the fuck, bro? Yo, this guy likes leftovers, and not in a good way. No reason for empty bottles to exist? True. True. Why empty bottles persist, but empty mags don't confuses me. True. Empty mags literally just get deleted from the game. Like, it's not even possible to have an empty mag in your inventory. I'm pretty sure. Take it with me. I'll need it. No, listen, I'll die before I need it. Don't worry. I'll die before I need it. Oh, Virgil's on the server. All right, we're hunting Virgil. This guy's in Cluster, I believe. There's like nothing else on the server really, except this guy. Who's... Hey!
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields.
This guy's at a distribution center. We're gonna go check it out. Oh, damn. This guy's in prison now. You can't attack criminals like Grim Hex. How it work? Wait, what do you mean? You can't attack criminal like Grim Hex? How it work? You talking about because the turrets shoot you? The turrets will literally shoot whoever shoots first. There's no logic to it but that's literally it. So if they come out and they shoot you first, the turrets will shoot them. But I actually kind of disagree with that. I think personally the turrets should actually favor the criminal. At Grim Hex, that is. Oh my god. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Kel, are you in chat? Why is this guy in global chat calling you a pansy? Ready for free fly, baby. Honestly, I've had a suspicious amount of server errors today. I'm not sure why. Don't play with the game until the game plays with you first, okay? Pansies are a nice flower. Is that a flower? Oh, maybe. Yeah, very borked. Did that with a railgun mag and it's still on the ground in my hangar. Really? Do 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 do. Server, please wait. You know, I think that whenever this happens, there should be a link that you can click on the screen that takes you to the pledge store. Yep, Berked. Don't give them ideas. No, I think it's good. This is, hey, listen, we need a record-breaking year. We got to hit 1 billion. We got to hit 1 billion. They should give us ads in quantum travel. Oh, God. I actually think ads in Star System would be hilarious, but only if they were like in-game ads. Come visit Orison, the city in the clouds, or like drink pips, blah blah blah, coming this summer. And it's like some sort of in-game oh dude, it could be Jax McCleary, right? Jax McCleary is the ace pilot. What server am I on? I don't know. I think US servers, but I'm not sure. I'd be okay with Coke and Pepsi abs in game if it made it come out sooner. I don't think money is their issue, to be honest. I think their issue is time, not money. Also, I can't type in global. I can't even shit talk. The hell? No! It's a disaster. Gonna jump on it if you wanted to avoid this. Oh, yeah. I just joined on someone else, Screw Tape. Yeah, looks like I am on a US server. Can't even log into the website right now? Really? Yeah, their backend stuff I think has been struggling because someone said Spectrum was down earlier, but it worked fine for me, so I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, website seems fine-ish to me. Yeah, we could check out the new player guide on the website. Oh, holy shit. Yo, that was a fast quantum travel. Okay, wait. Never mind. I still think they should rebrand all space stations as a giant floating Buc-ee's. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. You know, if any gas station's gonna make it into space, it's Buc-ee's. In the future, 7-Eleven, one convenient. Wait. 7-Eleven, the convenience store wars. Oh, sorry. Misread that. My brain's cooked at the moment. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I was just gonna go bully Virgil really quick.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear.
This is a little too close, actually. Hold on.
Engines offline.
Cleanest space bathrooms in the galaxy. Hey, to be fair, you know, I would bet money that Buc-ee's has the cleanest bathrooms in the galaxy right now. Unless you think what do you guys think? Are there aliens in our galaxy? At least one, right? Like there's got to be at least one intelligent life form in our galaxy somewhere out there, right? What's up with the hover mechanic? It's getting removed next patch. Yee? Yes? Hell? Sir, I'm gonna need you to come with me. I've got your bounty. Hey, you know this guy? Yeah, he's got a bounty. Known criminal. I'm here to take him out. Yeah, you don't have to worry. You don't have to be scared. No, I got him from here. Don't worry. What is this guy doing? Does he have his bounty too? Any more bounties on the server? Nothing. Nada. And everyone else is in prison. Lame. I missed that server we got onto yesterday. That was so sick. Can I med pin him to death? No. No, I can't. Whoa, what the fuck is wrong with my arm? Okay. I don't know what he's doing. AFK, I guess. Dude started streaming 11 hours ago. Right, nothing. You're on point. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sleepy, to be honest, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe throw a cruise bottle at him. Can you do that? Hold on. Perfect. 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 You know what I should do? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Wrong floor? What the fuck? You can't place? The hell is this scam? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. I missed. Yo, is the bartender not working here? The fuck? Can I help myself? Nope. I was gonna grab a beer. Oh, he's gone. Did he get kicked? Oh, dude. Yeah, he got kicked. There's someone else now, though. Oh, he's here. Ah, cool. Ah, cool. Yo, he's right there, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, here he comes. Oh shit. Okay. I cool. Oh, he's going up the other elevator. Be cool, chat. Be cool. I was gonna VoIP him, but... Yo, don't be a narc, Screw Tape. Don't be a narc. Here he comes. Oh, does he see me? I don't know why I'm acting so sus. Excuse me, does this grenade have a pin in it? Are you MJR727? I've actually got a pizza delivery for you. You sign right here. I think he's waiting on a ship. Yeah? Just a little cig and just lit a cig and leaned against the wall. Act real nonchalant. That's what I'm saying. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. There is. There is. All right, we're gonna pretend like we need something. I'm getting gear. I'm getting gear. Ah, cool. Act cool. Act cool. My cat is still confused. That's okay. It's okay. It's all going to come together. Do you think people without crime stats should be forbidden from entering Grimhex space? No, actually. I think that that's totally fine. But I think people with positive UEE rep, like really positive UEE rep and or no criminal rep, should be banned. I think it'd be a cool place to earn your way into. Did you hold this grenade for me? I believe I may have lost the pin. I'll have to use that one day. So sad, Chad. He's gonna have to wait all this time for his ship. You know, actually, we could probably predict what he's in based on how long he's waiting. And he's going right now. So how long's it been? Like maybe 3 minutes? So it's not a Corsair. It's something smaller than a Corsair. Oh God, look at this guy. He's ready for him. He's ready for him. This guy's definitely bounty hunting. Wait, is that him right there? No way. Is this his hangar? Oh, he's like in that instance. Got it. Yo, hey, bro, be cool. Be cool. All right, don't shoot him when he comes right out of in his hangar. You gotta wait till he's out. Okay, we'll shoot him together. We'll split the cash. Okay, we'll split the cash. Yo, I like that Corsair's energy, honestly. Launch a bomb into the hangar? Well, you know, given how my last attempt at that went, I think I'm going to hold off this time. Oh. Did the Corsair just nod at you? He did. I think he could hear me, I'm pretty sure. He's like, who's this behind me? It's just your Gladius pal, okay? That's it. Oh, dude, this man is getting melted. I wonder how far into the hangar I have to be to drop a bomb. Do it, no balls? Well, he's in a small hangar, so it's going to be a lot harder. Really interested what he comes down in, actually. Tally leaving the hangar right now. Okay, let me try this, actually. Just a test. That didn't work. I was trying to see if I could, like, dip in and throw it. Because that would be really good, right? No, not enough time. I think ideally what I would do, right, is I would fly in, turn around, like literally whip around, like I do with landings. Oh my God. Like this guy's trying to do. Right? So like, door open. Oh, it's opening. It's opening. Oh, chat, it's an Intrepid. Oh my fucking God. This poor man. I kind of feel bad. Yo, don't hit the rock, bro. Don't hit the rock. Oh my god. I can't, yo, Chad, I can't do it. I can't. Wait, I've already damaged him beyond repair. He's already out. Oh god, bro. Yo, the Corsair fucking rammed him, bro. Yo, someone look that guy up. Tell me when his account was from. Enlisted June 18, 2025. No. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Yo, I gotta go rescue that guy from prison. Hold on. I gotta go pick him up. He's leaving. Yo, he's ditching. What was his name? Hold on. MG Chicken? Is that how you say that? Chichen? Bro needed backup? Oh, dude. I wish VoIPing worked. I wonder if he even knew he had a bounty, bro. That sucks. Ah, dude, we got to start looking at people's accounts before. But the truth is that, you know, sometimes it's time sensitive.
Landing gear retracted. Engines offline.
Oh, I needed my landing gear out. Oh man, that blows. That blows. That makes me feel bad, actually, a little bit. Is it possible to DM that guy in game? What was his name again? Oh, Chad, he's new. He's not going to know how to escape. Seal Club in a 9? Hey, listen, I didn't finish him off. I may have just tickled them a little bit. Go into prison and help him run rescue missions. If he's not uninstalling the game right now. Ugh. When they order pizza, they need to deliver. True. True. It was that Corsair that killed him? Yeah, I mean, he blew through him at full speed. I'm pretty sure he lost a wing to him. What's up, guys? I wonder how he got his crime stat, I wonder. You know what? Honestly, this is why I used to love whenever bounties were different depending on how high they were. Because if someone was a lowest level bounty, you could almost always assume they got it on accident. And therefore, you could attempt to like VoIP them or whatever first. Chad, I really want to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna spook him.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Oh man. And if you're wondering, does that actually kill people in Armistice Zone? It absolutely does. Which I think is not intended. They're probably like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. He's attacking us. Oh god, he's a psychopath. He got stuck in the hole. Yo, that ain't on me, guys. That ain't on me. Oh gosh. They're both stuck. Okay. I thought they were both stuck. What the fuck? Who's this? Whoa, Twinkie, you motherfucker. Yo, what's up with the $200 super chat? Holy fuck, dude. Right at the end of stream, too. Is this guy trying to kill me? Genuinely asking. Yeah, holy Twinkie. Can we get some 07s in chat for that massive super chat? Dude, there's no way. There's no way that one shot me. That's embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I got this. I got this, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I got this, I got this. Yeah, get him, turrets, get him. The fuck? The hell? What was that? Common Berks karma. The hell? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what you mean. Not gonna lie, we were worried for you. I don't know how I died there. That was so weird. All right, let's see. I gotta do some math. Yep. Yep. I'm doing math. Damn. Yo, thank you, Twinkie. Appreciate that, dude. Let's fucking go. All right, guys. Well, I would go back and fight that guy. What was his name? Happy something? I think I've seen that guy before. Honestly, I was just confused. I didn't realize he was trying to kill me with the ion. Otherwise, I would have owned him. Ah, Lumpy, you son of a bitch. Okay, yo, let me add that time as well. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was really fun. Lumpy with the absolutely massive $69.99 super chat. Let's see. Hey, back over 6 hours and 90 minutes here. So, you know, mission kind of accomplished. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, well, that basically guarantees that we'll have a full day tomorrow. So thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Let's fucking go. All right, guys. Well, ending on a bang here. 2 huge super chats, both from Lumpy and Twinkie. Thank you again, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, Jay, thanks for hanging out, dude. Jump Point, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. GG's, guys. Today was fun. We had some definitely interesting, funny moments. Good discussions, good talks. I appreciate you guys hanging. Couldn't do this without you. Yo, Red Rabbit, Idol. Later, bro. I still have a job tomorrow. Indeed. Back to 90 hours. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, thank you guys for hanging. It's been fun. It's been real. I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's. Good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm dead tired. Appreciate y'all. Yo, Nels, Cheeto, Full Woody. Later, bro. Yo, Arthur, and later, dude. Eric, Walker. Yo, B. Henderson. Later, dude. Yo, Sturshi. Later, dude. Lumpy. Have a good night, bro. Rizzo. All you guys. Mox. Till next time. GG's. Good night. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.